All right. Here we are. Everything working? I think so. All right. NFL Sundays with Hunnaball. If you can't tell, I woke up not too long ago, but here we are. Giants, Eagles, all kinds of crazy scenarios popping up today. We actually have a fun morning slate. How do you like that? We got about, I don't know, 7 games, 6 or 7 games. And for some reason, my Sunday ticket is on Niners Texans. Who cares? Here we go. A rivalry week. Giants Eagles. Waiting for this game to start. Started a little late, but who cares? Got to do a stream check, make sure everything's getting through nice and well. And then we will get underway. Kickoff's about to happen. Aaron Andrews live with the interview. Hunnaball live on the stream. Things are going. Can lightning strike twice? That's the question. All right. Here we are. We got the ESPN feed pulled up. We got the music going. Game has started. Jesus, I'm not even wearing my watch. But it's time. Time for the Giants to beat the damn Eagles. Again. Neighbors is out. Yeah, ready for 7 hours Hunna Zone football. Yeah, seriously. Again, the 7 hours thing was a last week thing. But to be honest, it was a lot of fun. So we'll probably do 7 today. Unless the Giants lose bad, in which case I won't be in the mood. Eagles are wearing the Kelly greens, everyone's favorite. Yay. Yay for them. Congrats, Eagles. You found a good uniform. All right. If ESPN can stop playing these damn video clips that are going to get me copywritten, I'd really appreciate that. Travion Henderson with the takeout. We got Browns Patriots, which should be a Patriots ass whooping. We got Panthers Bills, and let's be real, the Bills are going to win, but you know. And there's a flag on Giants Eagles, so that's nice. What's this all about, Brad? Brad Rogers on the call. I got a feeling he's going to give us a tough day. A flag against the Eagles. So you know what? Why not? Shoot. Okay, some sort of false start, I think, on the kick, which is fun. Yeah, 7 games. Dolphins, Falcons, and Dolphins first down, maybe? Is Tua playing? I believe Tua's playing, so that would be a fun little development. See if Tua can get it going. We might get that one going in the quad box. Bears, Ravens. Without Lamar, I don't want to watch this game. I just straight up don't want to watch it. And Jalen Hurts is coming out. If you get what I'm saying there. Dumb joke. No one wants to watch Caleb Williams, let's be honest. I want to see if Tua can put it together. That's what I want to see. You're fucked, buddy. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm also a pretty intense fantasy matchup I got going on, so I will be checking that throughout the day. You talk your talk now, but Lamar's out. So, you know, I don't know how confident you can be. Chuba Hubbard is the lead back. That sucks. I'm playing Chuba Hubbard and starting Rico Dowdle, so that's not exciting. Jamie Gillen punted the ball. Can the Eagles snap it, bro? What are the Eagles waiting for? Chuba Hubbard goes nowhere. Not much of a surprise there. But yeah, let me see, make sure. All right. Jalen Hurts drops back. Pressure gets through, but not all the way there. And God. Oh, he dropped it. You wish, buddy. Not on Drew Phillips. Not on Drew Phillips. 2nd and 10. Tua sacked, by the way. Dan the Man Jones. That one does scare me. I'm not going to lie. Can't believe I dropped Dan Jones. I mean, I'm glad I don't have Jackson Dart. Fucking Sam picked him up. Madden updated how kicking works because Giants kicker, because you basically can't aim the Giants kicker. It's completely random how Gillen's kick works. The Giants are ruining Madden. Well, that's actually kind of a nice little way to start our Sunday here. All right. 2nd and 10 Eagles. Hand off to Saquon Barkley. There he goes. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That looks like a touchdown. Oh, no. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown on the second play of the game. Well, you don't love that, Shane Bowen. You don't love that at all. Well, that was quick. Damn. You know, Terry Bradshaw, he was like, I like Saquon Barkley over 80 rushing yards, and it really pissed me off this morning. He's about 15 yards away, so that's not good. Panthers punted, not much of a surprise. That's what happens when you go to Chuba Hubbard. Dave Canales, you arrogant bastard. I cannot believe Saquon just scored. That was quick. That didn't feel good at all. Woof. What the hell? Like, all right. Well, Dart. Jackson Dart has scored on the first drive every game he started, I believe. Let's see if that streak continues. Our streak of a good run defense is yet to continue, so there's that. We just got stood up. We just got stood up in the gap. For some reason, Dexter Lawrence doesn't play in the A gap anymore, and that's really awesome. That's really great. Andy Dalton sacked. God, who? Bills Panthers, man. God, this is the battle of two just nonsense offenses. But anyways, yeah, Shane Bowen, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously, Shane Bowen, everyone. Yeah. Well done. I mean, our run defense has been fine this season, but like, good God, like that's not a good way to start. It's like, what were we doing in the team meetings if Saquon scored on the second play? But Dart's firing the people up. Let's go. Let's do it. Also, in other news, Caleb Williams to Roma Dunze for 16 yards. That helps us in fantasy. But, you know, let's focus on the real important things here. The Giants are down 7-0, and ESPN says we have an 80% shot to lose. Game just started. Is that Kirk Cousins? That's not Kirk Cousins, is it? In the Falcons game? That's not Kirk, is it? It might be. It looked like that was a right-handed passer. I think that was Kirk Cousins. Yeah, it is. Wait, what the hell? Wait, why is Kirk Cousins playing? Did I miss something? Is Penix injured? And Valix forgot to set his lineup. Damn it. Wait, is Penix injured? Hey, you suck. Come on now. What, like, how the hell did that happen? All right, well, I guess Kirk Cousins is getting some work. Okay, MPJ is out. Okay, that's okay. I didn't know that. I figured he didn't get hurt on the first drive of the game. I just didn't hear the news that he's injured. Today's the day of the backup QB. And it's National Tight Ends Day, apparently. Yes, you bum, he's injured. Yes, and Drake. Oh, yeah, that's true. This is going to be a fun one, then, in Atlanta. Gives it to Cam Scadaboo. Scadaboo goes 65 yards, touchdown! No, he doesn't. He went like 4. Never be my reaction to a Cam Scadaboo touchdown. It's usually like, how? Go, Caleb! Jesus! All right, Caleb Williams goes for a first down. Bears offense is rocking and rolling. Bills, on the other hand, moving the ball. Woke up totally off the bed, not even on the wrong side. Damn it. Long night. Oh, would you look at that? Patriots give it to Ramondre. He goes backwards, 5 yards. 2nd and 6, Giants. Another run to Cam Scadaboo. He gets 3 or 4 yards. There's a hold, maybe a fumble. Jesus. All right, well, Kafka's really going off his... off boot here. He's really doing it. He's really showing his play calling chops. Run, pass is now active. Inside run, and then we'll have to pass it. Offensive offsides. So that's a penalty. That's a penalty that we got. Also enjoyed your video on the Giants. Thank you, Ann Valix. Thank you. The Discord link's in the bio. I saw your comment, and I was like, all right. I'm going to put it in the bio. So join the Hunnaball Discord if you want. It's getting some use. No doubt. James Cook, first down. That's something. Caleb Williams, 3rd and 6. But, I mean, really, who cares? We got a Giants offsides. First down, Bears. 2nd and 11. Dart. Just run it. Just run it. Oh, boy, he got tackled. He was too hesitant. You can't do that against Hunt. Whoever the hell Hunt is on the defense. This is Jalen Carter's first game back. I know it is. It's not fun. I don't like it. I don't like playing the Eagles at full strength, even though they don't have A.J. Brown. I don't like that. Drake May sacked. We're going to get a field goal in New England. I did enjoy your Giants video. Thank you, guys. Hope it was a good one. Took a little bit. Tried a different style, and hopefully it worked out. I'm really seeing how it did, but to be honest, it was fun to make, so who cares? Bengals field goal. Kick is up. It is good. Must be nice having a kicker that can make kicks. 3rd and 10, Giants. Jesus. All right, nice little underneath screen pass to lose yards. Well done, Mike Kafka. Bravo. Bravo. That was great. That was a lot of fun. So if you're keeping track at home, that's 2 runs, offensive offsides, a QB run, and then a behind the line of scrimmage wide receiver screen. So there you go. Did you burn that steak? No, I didn't burn the steak. It was good. It was good. I didn't burn the steak. I burnt the cast iron, but I you know, Didn't burn the stake. Second and goal for the Bears. The Giants are going to lose. Second and goal for the Bears. Kyle Minogue stood up. You got to throw the ball, Bears. Jamie Gillen almost blocked, and he brings out a Jamie Gillen special. Just like once again, the punt returner moves up. Ball's on the 25. Eagles get it again. Oh my God, please don't play the hockey clip. Oh my Lord. Jeez. I got a feeling we're not going to stream both windows today. I mean, you had them for like 3 minutes while you were talking. Yeah, 3 minutes is not that long. I had it on for a lot longer. I did multiple takes. I went on low heat because I did a whole first take, and I forgot to hit record on the audio. So I was just talking like into my camera, and like it was fine, but it sounded gross. Caleb Williams sacked. Well, we're getting another field goal in Baltimore. But yeah, I was like, great, I got to redo this while the stake's on, and I only had one stake. So I had to figure it out, and I just, hit re-record, and we talked about it. It wasn't too tough bringing up my thoughts on Joe Shane. So there you go. Low heat. There you go. Just like this Giants offensive play calling. I mean, if we go down 14-0, I don't really know what the hell is going to happen. Other than we're definitely going to lose. Switching accounts to like up the stream. Thank you, Steven. You're a real scholar, man. Jeez. I got to like my own stream, actually. It's something. If I can even find it. It's gone. Whatever. But yeah. So next week's going to be the Jets video, the ever important Jets video that everyone's been waiting on. So I'm excited. Here we go. Let me pull this up. If the Giants lose, my video is going to age a lot better. So there's that. Anyways, Giants Eagles on commercial break. Bills gonna punt. My God. Jalen sacked. This is fun. This is really fun. Hannah, what up? Hey, Mohammed. ASU lost to Houston, so season's over. That's their third loss. Terrible Saturday. Dodgers won their first game World Series. Now it's time. Yeah, no. Not a great day for the US of A, honestly. Everybody knows Toronto is America's team for this World Series. That being said, I saw Drake was in attendance. That guy, man, he only shows up like out of the woodwork when it's convenient. Man. Giants are going to lose to the Eagles, and Drake's still a coward. There you go. All right, have a good one. Good luck to the Giants. Thanks, Steven. Appreciate that. Drop a like if you haven't already, but, whatever. Anyways, Texans have the football, which is exciting. I cannot believe how bad the Giants have started. Like, I don't know what the hell Mike Kafka's doing. That was the game-scripted drive, no less. Tua going deep. Oh, Jalen Waddle dropped it. Flag on the play, though. Jeez, that was sick. Good for Tua. You're doing it, Tua. You're doing great. Show him. Show him, Tua. Yeah, whatever. First and 10 Eagles. They give it to Saquon Barkley, who breaks a tackle, gets like 5 or 6 yards. Golly. I don't think Brian Daboll's a bad coach. He's not a good coach either. It's likely going to be a Mike Vrabel situation, but a slightly worse coach for the Giants. Gotta fire him. Gotta fire him. I think the main thing is getting rid of the coordinators. If we keep Dabes as the head coach and say, you got a year. You got a year to fix your coordinators, buddy. Doesn't Tua have pink eye? Well, that's not a surprise. I didn't hear about that, though. Kirk Tua will feed families 50 interceptions combined. Well, let's find out. Shoot. That'd be a fun little scenario. What I was saying was I think Daboll's going to have to drop the coordinators. Like, Mike Kafka's a moron, and you don't even get me started on Shane Bowen. Refs miss a false start on the Eagles. What else is new? 2nd and 5. They give the ball to Dillon? Or is that Saquon? Nope, that's A.J. Dillon. If A.J. Dillon's going to get work, we're in trouble. Nope, that's Tank Bigsby. Jesus. Tank Bigsby runs for a first down. 18 yards. Tank Bigsby has more yards than our whole offense. What the hell's going on? I mean, to be fair, our whole offense has -1 yard, but still. I have more yards than our whole offense. All right, 1st and 10 Eagles. This is not going to be a fun one. This is not going to be a fun one. At least the coordinator's got to get fired. I definitely agreed. Definitely agreed. Jalen Hurts drops back. Pressure got through for a second. Not all the way. Devonta Smith first down. Golly! Flag on the play, though. Maybe a hold. Hopefully. Also, big play on the Bengals punt. They got a big tackle, apparently, so there's that. Andy Dalton yet to throw a pass. Not much of a surprise there. Flag on the Eagles. Holding. Lane Johnson. Greatest tackle ever, huh? That's what I thought. Apparently not. Finally! Jesus! Lane Johnson holds every play. Every play, man. And, finally they call it. Jeez, man, I'm like not here this morning. I gotta get an energy drink. But you know what? In due time. DG8 throws it underneath. Is that Fannin? Harold Fannin moving the sticks. Red Zone doesn't even have a graphic for him, which is weird. He's been the starting 10 for like 3 weeks now. All right. Tua gives to Saquon Barkley and gets about 7 or 8 yards. Great. One thing I appreciate about watching the NFL is that, like, from TV, yards are so big that you can kind of, like, eyeball, like, the yard distance, like, pretty quickly. Just, like, in your head. It's actually not hard at all. I think that's one of the cool things about the NFL field being so damn big. Yards are giant. Just like this giant pass rush. Come on, Darius Alexander. Goddamn do something. Second round pick. Run stopping second round pick. Come on. 5-man rush, screen pass to Saquon. Dexter Lawrence is trying to run him down. That's not going to work. First down, Eagles. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Drop a like. Hey, John, what the hell? Hey. John just dropped a... As you can see, we got to the Hunna Fund. Jesus Christ, John. I did a sound effect. I don't know why it's not playing, but Jesus Christ, John. Well, love that. What up, Hunna? Best of luck with the G-Men today. John is the man. Friend of the channel, John. Appreciate that. First donation on this channel. History has been made. It's a bummer the Giants aren't doing well, but thank you, John. All love to you, man. John figured out that I turned on Super Chats. I didn't want to make it a whole thing and be like, oh, donate me money, but John sent me a 20. So there we go. Appreciate that. That's sick. John's the man. I wish there was like a question or something. I was like, that way I could feel like I don't know, made it worth, but you know what? I'll take it. John's been talking about Super Chats for a minute now, so I'll take it. If anybody else wants to donate, you know, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, John. Shout out to John. Harold Fannin touchdown. All right, that's something. Eat it, Oshkon. That's my tight end for you. Who needs Brock Bowers when you got Harold Fannin and Dylan Gabriel? What a connection. Andy Dalton. Overthrows, but there's a flag on the play. 2nd and 10. I missed the first down. I'm assuming it was like an incomplete pass or something. 2nd and 10. Jalen Hurts drops back. Make him throw. Pressure's getting through. Run him down. Dude, Kayvon Thibodeau, man. Oh, boy. Almost got a fumble. Not quite. Why is for Giants rush defense always back like 10 yards with 4 rushing? Well, because Shane Bowen like refuses to rush 5 because he's an unoriginal asshole. That's why. Samaje Perine. Touchdown Bengals. There we are. Stick it to the wall like Mr. Krabs with the first dollar. Yeah, seriously, I'll get a 20. Yeah, seriously. I should take a picture. Fact. Oh, not the right thing. There we go. I'm taking a screenshot of that. I'm going to frame that. Put it on my wall. Dolphins in the red zone. What the hell? Tua gives it to Ollie Gordon, I believe. Is HN not playing also? What's going on? Jalen Hurts rolling out of the pocket. They missed like 7 holds. Whatever. 4th down for the Eagles. They'll probably go for it. 4th and 3. Big Doms patting Jalen Hurts on the ass. Jesus. Apparently that counts as a sack. That's great. Well, the Giants need that. Like I said, we have middle-of-the-road pass rush despite our insane personnel. 3rd and 3. Eagles are going to go for it. So there's that. Let's find out. Andy Dalton feeling the heat. Throws it. Doesn't go anywhere. I thought that T-Mac would be a good play today because Andy Dalton could get him the ball. I think I was wrong. I think I was very wrong. 4th and 3. If we stop him here, this game's anyone's to win if we can stop him here. Let's find out. Pass rush has got to get through. Can we send 5 for God's sake? Oh my God. There is a penalty. Dexter Lawrence jumped. It may have been a false start. We're going to find out. It is either a false start and we're going to get an Eagles kick or an offsides and we're going to get an Eagles first down. We're going to find out. Why are they going to the... Oh, it's for sure a false start. Oh, it's for sure a false start. Steer got a false start. And Rico Dowdle with a big play. Almost like he's the better running back. Yeah, okay. So now it's 4th and 8. Looks like the Eagles are going to have to kick and or punt. The O-line is still out there. What is going on? Are they going to actually go for it on 4th and 8? Do they really think that little of us? Okay, no. They are going to kick. Jake Elliott going long. There's also a challenge in Dolphins-Falcons. Atlanta's challenging something. Don't know what that is. But yeah, Brett Toth. That's not who I thought it was, but whatever. Jake Elliott from 58. Let's see if he makes it. If he bricks this, it's anyone's game. We can do this. We can do this. Refs giving the game SGA. Dude, SGA, man. I swear, dude. The years keep going on, and the less funny is to watch, dude. 50-point game. Jake Elliott missed it. Yep, doinked. He doinked it. All right. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got our show. Oh, there's a... Oh, no. Relax, Kayvon Thibodeau. Relax. Kayvon Thibodeau almost got into a fight. No flags. We're getting the ball back. Okay. Thanks a lot, Brett Toth. Nick Sirianni's angry. He's like, what the hell? He's mad. What's the debate here? What's the debate? He missed the kick, guys. What do you want? Them to get another shot? Andy Dalton. Oh my God, Andy Dalton with a brutal fumble. Good God, Christian Benford recovers. Jesus. If you're watching Red Zone, it's playing right now. Andy Dalton rolls out. And just straight up coughs it up. Gets it punched. Man, Texans 49ers is a slog. Hank is here. And I don't disagree with you. I'm not watching it. We might check it out. I'm assuming, I can't imagine it's great. Let's just check the scoreboard really quick. Okay, Dolphins are in the red zone somehow. Bengals are killing the Jets. Not a good look for Aaron Glenn at all. Browns scored, which was fun. Harold Fannin, let's go. Bills Panthers, even though Dalton just coughed it up. Bears Ravens. Come on, Ravens. And yeah, Texans Niners 3-0. Looks like the Niners are moving the football, but again, who cares? Who cares? I thought the Niners would be killing the Texans, honestly. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, John. I mean, listen, we got... now I feel like I'm like, I gotta spend 10 minutes on John's comments now. But no, I agree. I like, look, we always say around here, the Texans have a terrible O-line, and that's going to always like kill them this season. That's why they'll never win anything important. And it really makes CJ Stroud look like a slapdick too. So when you have the Texans' bad O-line, I just kind of picked them to lose every game. Like, they looked awful against the Seahawks. That was a terrible game. Both teams looked bad. Like, both teams should have got a loss on their record because they were both trying to lose. But, you know, at the end of the day, the Texans have 17 games to play, 17 tries, and if they go against if they go against a terrible D-line and or a beat-up D-line, this is what's going to happen. Lamar's going to come back against the Vikings and absolutely kill us, just like Herbert and Hurts. Well, I don't think Hurts killed you. I think Carson Wentz killed you. And I'd say the same thing about Herbert, too. Herbert played better, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, Carson Wentz isn't the answer. And it's nice to put that QB controversy, quote-unquote, to bed. Bears in a weird formation. They had, like, a left tackle in the eye. Caleb drops back. Come on, Rome. Yep. Rome Odunze. 15, 20-yard grab. There it is. But no, I mean, look. If you're I think with the Vikings, we talked about this on Monday. I do think the Vikings just got to figure out what they have in Jage. That's the goal for the year. Let's not get too hung up on the Super Bowl or the playoffs or any of that. All right. Let's figure out what we have in Jage. And if he's not there, this roster's too good to like waste. So if Jage plays like awful, if Jage stinks it up for the next 10, 11 games, I know that we're not like very reactive. We like to give QBs time. But I'm sorry, Nick Sirianni's still complaining. I'm like, shut up, dude. It's over. He missed the kick. What do you want it to? Do you want the kick to count because it hit off the upright? What is he talking about? But no, man. See what you have in Jage and go from there. That's my opinion. Challenge is unsuccessful for the Falcons, I guess. 1st and 10 Giants. I'm sure Nick Sirianni's still complaining. Jackson Dart breaks a tackle and breaks another, not quite sacked. Jesus Christ. I don't blame him. I don't blame the guy. I assume no one's open. We got Bo Collins, Darius Slayton's back. Sure. Wandale, like, come on. Texas A&M dropped 50 on LSU in Baton Rouge. Jeez. Did they win? I need an energy drink. Did they win? Devon Achane is playing, and he's down at the 2. They're giving Ollie Gordon all the workhorse reps, though. 2nd and 11 Giants. Okay, I just looked at the ESPN feed. This isn't going to be an exciting play. Cam Scattaboo gets 3 yards. Amazing. That's great. Really inspiring stuff. We have this field position, and this is what we're doing. Really great. Mike Kofka once again. You always impress me. You always amaze me, Mike. Oh, the music's quiet. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of over this Patrick Starr's DNB mix. Rather listen to the Wii U audio. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Andy Sams, what the hell's going on? Andy Sams with a super chat. I'm like fixing the thing. Jeez. All right, guys. Trayvon Henderson user picture. Andy Sams in the building. Jesus. What a day. What a day, guys. Jesus, don't ever feel like it. And Jackson Dart got a first down. What the hell's going on? Don't ever feel like you have to super chat. You know, I appreciate you guys being in here nonetheless, but I really appreciate it. What the hell? This is great. What a day. Shout out to Andy Sams. You even send a message. Doesn't need to. Supporting the channel one way or another. This is fun. We're having fun. Oh boy. Well, 41 bucks this stream. But who said I needed a job? Anyways, DJ Moore first down. That's sick. Andy Sams. Either a Buckeye fan or a Patriots fan. I'm rooting for both this week now. I mean, I was already rooting for the Patriots because, you know, each week my Drake May video looks better and better. Like, the NFL made a video, they're like, Drake May is the next up. I'm like, yeah, I beat you guys to it like 8 months ago. The official NFL YouTube channel made a Drake May video, and I was like, yeah, you know, I'm good. I got it figured out, guys. No thanks. So, yeah, Giants moving the ball, even though Jackson Dart has -1 passing yards. 2nd and 5. Let's see it. And Yeet is in the building as well. All right, 2nd and 5. Dart finally throws it. Darius Slayton. Go, Darius! Go! All right, we're moving the ball. Jeez. We had to just settle down a little bit. Settle down. All right, we needed a little momentum. Just a little momentum. Falcons once again underperforming. We should fire Raheem Morris, contrary to your coach's video. Wow. Jeez. Haven't heard that take a lot. I thought Raheem Morris was a good guy. That everyone liked him. I thought that was like the consensus thing with Raheem Morris. They're like, oh, Raheem Morris, you know, hate him or love him, he's a great dude. I thought that's what everyone said. I thought he was a good coach. And again, it's like, I ask you guys this. I ask myself this. I ask you guys. Cam Scattaboo, go! Yup! Cam Scattaboo touchdown! We're back! We are back! Let's go. No flags, right? None that I see. Cam Scattaboo touchdown. Isn't his defense awesome? That's what everyone says. He's a defensive guy. Cam Scattaboo. Come on. What a drive. What a drive. We have 41 bucks on the day. Cam Scattaboo scored. Jeez. What else could you ask for? Once again, shout out to John and shout out to Andy Sams. Chris Brown, Bengals, BTA. Are they playing? Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah. The BTA on the Jets. Yeah, you're right. Oh, boy. And I picked the Jets to cover, no less. I do remember that. Once again, I forgot to take a screenshot of my picks, but I do remember I picked the Jets to cover. Captain CT with the tutty. Let's go. Let's go. But no, I don't think the Falcons should fire Raheem Morris. What I was going to say was, with all these coach firings, you got to ask yourself, who do you have to replace him? What, John Gruden? Who's like the hot ticket head coach right now? No one. I'm in Atlanta for this month with my family. Everyone thinks Raheem isn't the guy, and he's not hated, but he's not liked. Well, I mean, there you go. Jeez, what's Atlanta like? Mike McCarthy? Come on. Like, I know you're a big Mike McCarthy guy, but like, I think he sucks. I was really sad the day the Cowboys fired him. I wanted him to stay in the division forever. I think he sucks. Not gonna lie, I need to watch more Jets. Apparently this is the worst I've ever seen. I mean, no one's gonna disagree with you. Aaron Glenn, man, I'm telling you, he is actually on the hot seat. Like, we can talk about fired head coaches. Aaron Glenn is actually on the hot seat. Can this damn black box go away? Jeez. But yeah, Raheem Morris has been just like Dable since he's been hired, relying on offensive talent and overall being bad at leading men. Well, if that's the case, then you can't dispute it. I said a coach is a leader of men. If he can't lead, he can't be the guy. That's the rule, right? What is going on here? I'm just gonna refresh the page. But yeah, outside hire is a wise decision for the Giants. I mean, definitely. We're not going to go inside hire. That's for damn sure. And by the way, the Bills made a challenge, or the Panthers made a challenge. I don't know. Someone challenged something. It's clearly out of bounds. It's Bills in the red zone. Not quite, because, you know, Moore only got 1 foot. That's not Sky Moore. I don't know who it is. But we'll find out with Raheem Morris. I mean, look, he's definitely being carried by by offensive talent. You gotta hope, as a damn Falcons fan, it's like, geez, man, Bijan Robinson, you know, decent O-line, although McGarry's hurt. Drake London, Kyle Pitts, they had Ray. Like, that's a fun room. The fact that they can't find a coach to, like, utilize that talent is such a damn shame. Speaking of, like, utilizing talent, DG8 is 5 for 5, 43 yards. Scratch that, he is 5 for 6. Browns are punting. So much for that. Good food, really hot. Lived there for a bit. Wish I grew up over in Cali. Over Cali. Cali's a hellhole. NorCal better than SoCal. Damn Hollywood hellhole. Come on. NorCal's not better than SoCal. Come on. NorCal is so, like, dry. No hate to anyone, but man, I've been to NorCal a few times. I go there, I'm like, is this even California? This just feels like, I don't know, Oregon, but extended. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's just not like, it doesn't have like the California vibes. The Giants did pick up Ray McCloud. So, you know, there it is. I have my feelings about NorCal. I dated a girl who lived in NorCal, met her parents a week after we were done. I was like, you know what? The place you come from sucks, and I don't really care for your family, so I'm out of here. No, NorCal is just Oregon, but with Cali taxes. Thank you. Okay, that's a good way to put it. And Valix, that's a great way to put it. And Will Shipley with a great return. Jeez. So that's awesome. Balls in the Philadelphia 47. Will Shipley's feeling himself. All right, defense, we need to stop here. Tie game. We need to stop. ESPN still says we have a 40% shot to lose. Can't blame them. Need to stop here. Jeez. Scoring on Philly in Philly is fun, though. Cam Scadaboo just straight up cooked the linebacker. And now we got the Eagles on their heels. And we know the Eagles are a very mentally soft team, no doubt. They went for it 4th and 1 on their own 38 on the opening drive. Jesus. Russ is firing the guys up. Russ is like, classless, but not surprised. He's saying that. If I'm Brian Dable, I'm putting that on the wall. I'm printing that out and I'm putting that on the wall. Classless, but not surprised. Saquon Barkley stood up, still gets like 4 or 5 yards. Jesus. Top 3 states, Louisiana, California, Illinois. All right. I hear Louisiana is the place to be. Like Bill Simmons says, like, go to Louisiana if you want to plan a Vegas trip. Just go to Louisiana. It's way better. There's like gambling, fun times, good food. You know, the spirits are high. People have fun in Louisiana. I don't drink, so I don't know how great Louisiana would be. I feel like, you know, the Baton Rouge, like, brewskis is a whole thing, but I don't know. Seems fun, though. NOLA. That's where Jarv's from. Don't know where the hell he is in the stream, but you know what? That's all good. He's probably watching the Giants get beaten down mentally. Louisiana's an elite pool. Yeah, that's what people say. All right, it's an end around to Dotson. Oh, boy, is that a face mask? Nope. Good tackle. That's not Dotson. That's Gibson. All right, big tackle. All right, 3rd down. 3rd and 4, I believe. 3-4. We can stop him here and get the ball back. This game is in our hands. James Cook tackle behind the line of scrimmage. I don't know why Panthers Bills is one of the games I'm watching in my quad box, but here we are. 3rd and 4, though, for Big Snake One Barkley. Also, apparently, Mac Jones has 13 yards on the ground. So there we go. What is going on with the green screen? All right, there we go. Cajun food alone makes it worth the visit. Really? Like a crawfish boil? Tyler Algier 1st down. Who said Raheem Morris can't coach? Yeah, he's got Tyler Algier, the biggest talent of them all. Jalen Hurts has all day, throws it short. Saquon Barkley. Not today, son! You check it down to Saquon Barkley, you're going to get tackled, buddy. Eagles might go for it. Eagles don't respect us at all. They might go for it. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. They should punt. Normally, I'm like, oh, God, I hope this team doesn't go for it because I don't want them to get it on us. They should punt here. Because they'll pin us down to like the 5-yard line, and then they'll win the field position battle. Top 3 states for anyone. State you live in, Texas or Cali or New York. I'm used to talking football. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I haven't like really visited New York, which makes me sad. I've really visited Jersey, but that wasn't even that great. Jalen Hurts rolling out. He's going to get the 1st down. God damn it! Our pass rush, man, we get so close, and we never pull down Jalen Hurts. Because Dexter Lawrence gets held on every play. Like, damn. Shane Bowen, like, with these blitzes, like, he just tells them, like, he just gives Jalen Hurts a wide open lane to run. Eagles with a fresh set of downs. Ravens with the football. Who cares? Snoop Huntley throws it deep. Oh my God, Zayflowers, 20-yard grab. Whoa. My top 3 states, man. Cali's 1. I mean, I don't know, man. I like Massachusetts. Massachusetts deserves some love. I feel like that's fair. Massachusetts is fun. They do it right. I feel like Jersey's a place I'd love to go to and like really, really experience as an adult. I've been to Jersey, but I was younger. I'd love to go to like the Shore, Jersey Shore, greatest show ever. Flag on the play, Eagles, I believe a false start. Yep, eat it. Eagles with 2 false starts. They're finally calling them. Brian Dable's doing this. End of the first quarter. So there you go. Landon Dickerson, their guard. Anyways, the Falcons have 1 rushing yard, so that's not great. Why is DC not fired yet? My question exactly. South Carolina is sleeper state. North Carolina's fun. I've been there a bunch. North Carolina's fun. LA has such weird food culture. You ask any bitch and they'll bring up some bullshit. Okay. Kind of losing the message here, Mohammed, but when you get there, the food is ass or expensive as hell. You got to find a place they never recommend. So it's like the backwards law in LA. I don't disagree. It's definitely like getting like trendy influencer food in LA. Like if it has a clean 5 on Yelp, it's very tough to trust. You got to be like, well, something's up. They like paid someone off or something. It can't be that good. It's just expensive. It's LA, man. They only care about the show. All flash, no substance. Much like the Falcons offense, apparently. Everyone says New York's overrated, but it really isn't. Food's amazing. It's dirty, but it's funny. Top 3 states, Cali native, Louisiana, New York, Texas. I don't think Texas is the answer. Texas is cool, but like top 3 states, I don't know, guys. I don't love Texas. And that's not just like Cowboys hate. It's just you go to Texas, it's so damn big. All right, the streets are drawn like hell. Like I met a girl from Texas. She was like, yeah, the maps and like the roads, they say it's like as if you gave like a 4-year-old a crayon and he just drawed it. You know what I mean? Drew it. He drew it, man. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't love Texas, man. I think I like barbecue. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like you can get barbecue in most southern states. So not my thing. Otis hates California. Some people hate California, man. Some people do, and I get that. Jarvis, what's up, man? Barbecue's enough to be number 1. Yeah, but like you can get, I mean, I'm sure it's good, but like you get good barbecue anywhere, man. Texas roads suck. Exactly. The roads suck. The people are annoying. How you feeling about the game so far? Just hopped in the stream. Jarvis, I'm feeling great. We got 2 super chats, which is nuts. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling damn good about the game. I mean, it's 7-7. I wish we stopped them on that 4th down. Kayvon Thibodeau should have got a sack, but he didn't because Shane Bowen doesn't know how to fill the gaps. And 7-7. Let's see. New York, Cali, Illinois, and Massachusetts. You got everything with that 4. What does Illinois add to that equation? Like, deep dish sucks. Can we all be honest? Deep dish sucks. Does anybody in here actually like deep dish pizza? I have tried. I have really tried to convince myself. I like pan crust pizza, but I don't think deep dish is all that. I don't. Jalen sacked his Jalen with a big sack. His shirt ripped. Not fun. I've had deep dish twice. I mean, that's not. I mean, what'd you think though? Buc-ee's is an experience, but I've only been the ones in Tennessee and Florida. Yeah, but like, if Buc-ee's is the main attraction, is your state really that great? 1st and 15 Eagles. We're back from the quarter break. Jalen Hurts dropping back to throw, and he gets Devonta Smith across the middle. There he goes. Oh, no. All right, well, 15, 20-yard grab. Micro likes deep dish. Abdul Carter slipped on that 4th down. Was supposed to be a sack. Damn it. I didn't even see that. I saw Kayvon Thibodeau. Saquon got the 1 big run, but besides that, the defense has been fine. I agree. Okay, but Micro likes deep dish. I love Illinois because of small towns like Mount Vernon, and they have Midwest charm. Well, you can't go wrong with Midwest charm. That much we know for sure. I don't know why the green screen is being so damn annoying today. Well, that didn't help. Oh shit, because I don't have my light. That's why. Hello. Well, let's figure this out. Jeez. This is some real rigmarole stream setup. I don't even have the light turned on. There it is. Whoa, okay. That did something. All right. Now I feel like alive and awake. All right, Jalen Hurts threw it deep, but it was incomplete. Jesus, if I looked back, I would have freaked out. But anyways, he's probably from Chicago. Chicago doesn't like deep dish. It's a tourist attraction. Actual Chicago pizza is tavern. Okay, that's a good take. That's fair. Deep dish is for sure a tourist trap. That was my experience. God, this green screen. It like doesn't understand that it's a white jersey. God damn. 3rd and 9. Apparently the Eagles got 1 yard. Now they're in the red zone. How the hell did that happen? All right. Oh, because Devonta Smith. Anyways, Detroit is legendary. Burnt crust is amazing. Well, that's a take. John likes Detroit style, specifically Little Caesars. Detroit's finest, Little Caesars pizza. It's a good take. Detroit, underrated city, is pretty good food cleaner than New York. I mean, I like the take. I don't like the cities that get like bad publicity. You know what I mean? Like Chicago, Detroit, and then what was the other one? Portland. I like Portland. Portland's a fun time. God damn it. Okay, let's figure this. God, this is not, the green screen's not working with me today. This is great. It's really upsetting me. All right, we'll roll like that for now. I may have figured it out. Oh boy, 3rd and 9. Jalen Hurts is running again. Brian Burns just smacked Jalen Hurts out of bounds, and there's a flag. I'm assuming it was on the hit. That's not great. That's not great at all. Is that the throwback jersey? It is. It is the throwback jersey. I pulled it out of my car. It was in the trunk. So they're giving the Eagles a first down, and Brian Burns his hands on his hips. So unless it's like a hold against the Eagles, we are gonna see an Eagles red zone try. 1st and goal. I'm assuming they gave. Oh, wait a minute. 4th and. Okay, ESPN updated to 4th and 1. I mean, this is tush push territory for sure. What's the flag though? What's the flag? Nick Sirianni complaining once again. Not much of a surprise there. This guy. Yeah, that is for sure short. Jalen Hurts went out of bounds holding the ball. Love Coastal Oregon. Cannon Beach is a nice spot. Jeez, I've been to an Oregon beach. It was more like North Oregon. Touchdown Ravens, by the way. I don't think it was Derrick Henry. It was some other fella. But no, Oregon's cool. I like Oregon. Giants need to return to that throwback jersey. They're wearing it this year. They're wearing it. 4th and 1. We all know what it's gonna be. Why aren't we doing the Vikings like lay down thing? Get it. 4th and 1. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do the tush push. God, I hate this play. If the Eagles get it, I'm calling for a ban. If they don't get it, yeah, they got it. Wait a minute! That's our ball, ain't it? That's our ball! What the hell? That's our ball! Deontay Banks forced it. Avon Thibodeau forced it out. That's our ball! He wasn't down. That's our ball! What the hell? He forced a fumble. What are we doing? That's our ball, ain't it? What, so he's not allowed, what? So he gets forward progress and can't fumble too? Are you kidding me? He reached out and lost it. What the hell? How is that not a fumble? Are they serious with that? He reached out and Kayvon Thibodeau ripped it out. Clearly recovered it as well. Are we challenging it? I don't even think that's a good challenge because I don't think they're going to overturn it. But like, can we explain that? Can we get it? Because laying down didn't work, I don't think. I thought it worked. I thought they stopped him. So let me get this straight. He reaches the ball out, clearly fumbles it, but because it's a tush push, it doesn't count. Also, Tedero McMillan moving the sticks. Finally, thank God. What the hell was that? What the hell? Am I tripping out? What the hell was that? Kayvon Thibodeau. Okay, so we should get some sort of look at that. It looks like they are. They're taking a look at it. This is a huge play. You're not allowed to stop tush push. That's why it's not a fumble. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, do they need another reason to make this play more overpowered? That's a clear as day fumble. His knee's not down. He didn't have forward progress because he was extending the ball. So what's the debate here? Because the refs blew a whistle impromptu? They blew an impromptu whistle? Derrick Henry passed Walter Payton in all-time touchdowns. Wow, jeez. Brian Daboll's pissed. I love when he has like a calculated, like calm conversation with the refs, and then as soon as they walk away, he's like, that's bullshit, man. It is, though. Daboll's right. I like, it's a fumble, not like I just don't get that. 1st and goal Eagles off some nonsense. Every week the tush push gets closer to being banned. Well, if you can't fumble on the play, then what is the downside? I don't have sound on, so I'm assuming the ref is saying something like forward progress. You know, we know what we're doing. When Hurts' ass gets touched, the refs make him invincible. Yeah, seriously. God, this game, man. Dable's challenging it. He's challenging it. He had a full-on conversation. Corey's cards. Tush Push has to go. What's up, Corey? Oh, man, I agree. I hate this stupid play. Congratulations to Derrick Henry for passing Walter Payton. No one can officiate the play, so ban the play. Simple. Simple. Either give officials more like wiggle room, more power, or yeah, ban the play. Exactly. Simple. I completely agree. This shit is so annoying. Like, I can't believe, like, it's a clear as day fumble. And I don't even think they're letting him challenge it. They're like, look, Brian, you can't even challenge it, pal. We looked at it. I'm like, but what do you mean? What do you mean it's not a fumble? What, because forward progress? He was still moving the ball forward. They can't spot the ball right. They can't call false starts right. And now you can't fumble on the tush push. Drake May intercepted. Oh my God, the Browns are leading with the football. What is going on? The Browns are leading with the football against the 5-2 Patriots. Oh, that was a while ago. Seismit goes for the kick and he bricked it. So still 7-3 New England. Can you please explain to me how that's not a fumble? I don't get it. I don't know if they're challenging it or what, but Giants challenged the play. It's still upheld. So that's great. So we burned a timeout. Not that it matters. I mean, like, this is something that needs to be discussed in the league offices. Like, if you can't fumble on the play, I know I keep saying the same thing over and over again, but it's like, if you can't fumble and insta forward progress and you can't, like, it's just what, like, God damn. That was the most clear fumble ever. I don't know why you think the Browns are bad. They're not that bad. I'm not saying the Browns, well, I mean, their record, for one, they're 2-5. I mean, that'll do it. I mean, so are the Giants, to be fair. But, they also just haven't figured out the QB situation. I have no faith in Dylan Gabriel, and their offensive personnel is just uninspiring at best. Myles Garrett himself said the Browns aren't good. So that's why I think the Browns aren't good. That's, you know, to be candid. Like, who cares about the rest of these games? The Giants just got conned. Like, we're watching Panthers-Bills for some reason. Xavier Legette flag on the play. Also, while the refs look at this nonsense, let's just do a quick score check in case you missed it. Falcons scored. Bengals just scored. That's nice. Browns, Patriots. That game's still going, even though the Patriots have the ball in Browns territory, so there's that. Bills up 2 field goals, but the Panthers are in striking range. Bears-Ravens is getting close. And Niners-Texans is still a slog. So there we go. Not really surprised that game's super boring, but, you know, you take the good with the bad in the NFL. That's for sure. But I don't know who scored the Bengals touchdown. I believe it was Jamar Chase or T. Higgins. T. Higgins, I believe. Good play. Joe Flacco on the deep ball. Who would have thought? All right, so the challenge was upheld. Whatever the hell that's about. 1st and goal. Giants are pissed. I'm mad. I'm angry. That was a sick T. Higgins play, though. God, the Jets suck. All right. But shout out to Chris Brown. T. Higgins touchdown. All right. Jalen Hurts. Let's see it. 1st and goal. Gives it to Saquon. And Saquon is stood up. Straight up. 1 yard. Yeah, you make sure to hold on to the ball now. This is the first time a team has stopped and it doesn't count. This is so stupid. A fumble is a fumble. Why are we still following these 100-year-old rules? Keep it simple. That's a fumble. Otis couldn't have put it better than that. Couldn't have put it better than that. Quincy Nunez-Roquez is talking his talk and running off the field. And there you go. 4th and 7 field goal try for the Panthers. Kick is up, kick is good. National Tight Ends Day. The only person to score so far is Harold Fannin. So there you go. Drake May sacked. We're going to get a field goal in New England. And Saquon scored again. God damn it. Well, the Eagles getting ref ball once again. Still mad about that fumble, but, you know, who cares what I think? Saquon Barkley is such a con artist, man. God, I don't like him. I really don't like Saquon, man. Guy has both touchdowns for the Eagles today, and both are just off such nonsense plays. He doesn't get credit for the 80-yard touchdown or the 65-yard touchdown in my book. Once again, Kayvon Thibodeau was the free rusher. How about them Eagles, baby? What's up, Kodo? Saquon Barkley's a con artist, and Yeah, that was a fumble. That was a clear fumble. It's a clear fumble that they don't call. Yeah, okay, Kodo's having fun. Yeah, drop a like, Kodo. All right. Dolphins have the ball in pretty good territory. The Falcons kind of set themselves up poorly. Bad field position. They give it to the Dolphins. Anyway, Giants getting the ball back. Let's go down and score, fellas. I don't have a ton of faith, but you know what? Let's do it. Why not? Jalen Noel, 44-yard grab. What a play. Easy dubs. Yeah, huh? It's 14-7. Let's take it easy. Take it easy, man. Oh boy. Anyways, Bengals kicking off. They're showing the Arby's steak bites on TV. I heard those are terrible. Anybody in here like Arby's? I'm trying to get the conversation off Kodo talking his shit. I heard the Arby's steak bites weren't great. Anyways, nothing else is really happening in the football world right now, I don't believe. I mean, Bengals bricked it. I hate how Saquon acts like the Giants missed out on his 2K yard season, damn well knowing he wouldn't have rushed for 1,000 on last year's Giants. There we go. Kodo will be back soon. Well, drop a like while you're here, damn it. But Otis, yeah, I hate how Saquon acts. Yeah, no, exactly. Well said. Like, it's like the biggest victim, like, complex I've ever seen in my life. It's like, yeah, it must be really tough going to the best team, going to the best O-line in football, then having a great season, and then winning a Super Bowl where he did nothing in the Super Bowl and being like, yeah, the Giants hurt me. You hurt me, Brett. You hurt me. I want my sack back. It's like, shut up, Saquon. Fucking weak in the knees. That whole drive was BS. I completely agree. We got him to 4th down. Then Kayvon Thibodeau and Abdul Carter missed a sack. Then then there was that horseshit fumble, no fumble. I mean, I'm telling you, that's the whole thing. Thought the steak bites were pretty good. Tastes like, wow. Jeez. First time I've heard that. I heard they tasted like beef jerky cubes, and not in like a good way, like very tough. By the way, how funny is it that it came out that the Jets were benching Justin Fields for Tyrod Taylor, then Tyrod Taylor got hurt in practice, so they had to start Justin Fields anyway. I think that's a really hilarious story. Corey's a Commanders fan, so I'm loving the drama. Man, we are getting Commanders fans in here. We got Steven, who has left, but we got Commanders fans in here. I'm shocked I'm shocked you guys exist, to be honest. But yeah, love the drama. Enjoy the drama. Giants, Eagles. God, I hate this team. Jackson Dart yet to throw an incomplete pass, though, unlike Jalen Hurts, so there you go. ECX that won the breakup and still acting heartbroken. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Hurts to even admit that he won the breakup, but he objectively won the breakup. Since the Giants blew that lead, sports have sucked. Yeah. I was like, what lead? I forgot about the most painful game in Giants history last week. Yeah, sports have sucked. Let's call it like it is. Everything sucks when the Giants lose. That's the mentality we need to have. God, if the Giants blow that game and then lose to the Eagles, which is feeling likely because they're down a score, like, we got to go down, get a touchdown, find a way to stop this goddamn team. And I need to find a way to stop yawning. I need to drink an energy drink. I'm going to grab an energy drink at halftime. I also got to check my hinge, see if there's anything worth discussing. Also, I want to see what's going on in my Okay, 1st and 10. 1st and 10, Saquon. Let's see. Or not Saquon, Jesus Christ. 1st and 10, Jackson Dart. Pitches it to Tyrone Tracy, finally getting some work. God damn, Tracy. Tracy had the whole outside, and he cuts back for some stupid reason. Anyways, I'm winning in fantasy. Eat shit, Oshkon. Thanks a lot, Harold Fannin and Roma Dunze. Rico Dowdle's playing better than Chuba Hubbard. No surprise there. We're okay even if we lose this. Our season ends if we lose at home to SF. I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's fair. There goes James Cook. James Cook with a huge touchdown. That's big. I don't know if that counted when I was looking over here. Nope. That's big. James Cook with like a 80-yard touchdown. Let's go. All right. Dart. Throw it. Or run. Do something. Oh. All right. Darius Slayton running backwards. But sure enough, whatever. Forward progress. Jaden Higgins touchdown in Houston. Okay. A slog no more. Jackson Dart had it all day to throw. He rolled out of the pocket. Jermaine Illuminor is my hero. That's the next jersey I got to get. Jermaine Illuminor. That or Andrew Thomas. When Andrew Thomas is healthy, he's such a beast. Gunner's here. What's up? Yep. We need a Giants first down here. It's like a check it and forget it. I'm like, yeah, Gunner's here. Cool. We need a Giants first down. Checks it down. Tyrone Tracy, and we got it. Zach Bond, all-pro linebacker for what? Oh, great. The James. Oh, wait, no. They're re-showing the James Cook touchdown. What a play. Finally. Finally, we got something going. Well, my fantasy team looks good. Now we just need a Giants win. Much needed fantasy dub. Loading up. And Tua intercepted, I think. Nope, they dropped it. Damn. Another dropped interception on Tua. Jesus. Tyrone Tracy gets about 3 yards. I hope Scadaboo's okay. I'm sure he is, though. Is Herbert top or bottom of this take? I mean, Herbert, as you can see on the Hunna's Hill list over here. Herbert is right there, middle of the road. He's pretty good. Outside of the top 10, but he's pretty good. We'll update that next week. Probably move him up a spot or two, but he's behind Trevor. Tua's played better with pink eye than he... So Tua for sure has pink eye. That's actually a thing? Wow. Jesus, this guy's having the year from hell. Also, Bills missed the point after. I don't know what that's like. 2nd and 7. Jackson Dart. Another run. I'm all for establishing... Oh, Jesus. All right. I'm all for establishing the run, but like, let's let the kid throw it. Let's let the kid air it out. 3rd and 1, flag on the play. I'm assuming it's a hold. Game's getting chippy. Relax, Theo. Relax. Jesus. Flag on the play. Who knows what it is? It was in the backfield, so it might be... I don't know. Not in the backfield. It was in the box, so I'm not sure. 90% sure that 2 has pink eye. That's so funny. That sucks, man. You ever had pink eye? Trevor over J Herb? Yeah, man. Trevor beat the Chiefs on Monday night. Offensive flag. God damn it. So that's great. So I don't think that play counts. By the way, Jets touchdown. Is that Malachi Corley? Oh my God. Really? Tyler Johnson. Really? That's what they call there? Wan'Dale Robinson shoving a guy who's already making the tackle? Really? Illegal block above the waist? What are these penalties? I've never seen that in my life. Gale made him put T-Law over J Herb. Well, yeah, that was pressured by Gale. That'll change because Trevor's on a 2-game skid. All right, well, we're letting the kid throw, I guess. 2nd and 11. Cam Scadaboo back. Eagles for sure sending blitz. You got to pick that up, Jackson. Oh my God, I just looked at the ESPN feed. Delay a game. Can we call like fuck, man? Can we call a timeout? God, I will say, love Jackson Dart. He takes a lot of delay of games. He does, man. Let's call it like it is. He took a few last week. He's taking one now. It's like, man, I get that you're a rookie playing on the road, but snap the damn football. Now this drive is like dead in the water. What was once a promising drive is now 2nd and 16. Giants and Eagles are even in penalties, which is nonsense. Mark Andrews with a hilarious drop. Oh, and Cam Scadaboo tackled. I mean, oh boy, Cam Scadaboo got hit in the head. Oh no, he's hurt. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Cam Scadaboo just broke his ankle. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Cam Scadaboo's hurt. Oh god. Oh fuck. I gotta look at that. I was like, what just happened? Oh shit. Hey, thanks for the super tono gunner. Cam Scadaboo just got fucking hurt. Oh my god. Oh man. Jesus. This sucks. Yeah, this sucks. What are you kidding me? The guy's foot just folded in half. His season's over. This is a season from hell. What the what? Cam Scadaboo, just like everyone's saying, oh, he's the CTE captain. Dude, his foot, they just dacked him, which is, that's a bad pull. But his foot is like in the wrong spot. I feel like ASU losing has something to do with this. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, just a cheap play from the Eagles. Dono's going crazy this stream. Was his foot facing the opposite way or am I drunk? It might be both, but his foot was definitely facing the opposite way. They're re-showing it on Red Zone. I'm not going to watch. He's done. Ah, Jesus. Who was that? Zach Bond. Yeah, all-pro linebacker Zach Bond. Yeah, well done. You can't tackle for real, so you got to injure players. Well done, Zach Bond. I fucking hate the Eagles, man. Jesus. Jackson Dart just yelled out one big fuck. Can't blame the guy. Good God almighty. Oh, man. Today sucks. I mean, I appreciate the super donations. Don't get me wrong, but, like, today sucks. God damn it, man. Prayers for Cam Scattaboo. Drop a like for the scat, man. Today sucks. Andy Dalton sucks, too. Today is a game from hell. I mean, you got the Broncos game, which, you know, we got screwed. And then you got this game. There's nothing worse than being a Giants fan. I hate being a Giants fan. I hate being a Giants fan, man. It's golly, man. Meanwhile, the Patriots are doing a whole lot of nothing against the Browns. I mean, come on. Come on, man. Tyrone Tracy season, I guess. Eagles are scumbags, incredibly dirty. I'm actually crying that Scat is down. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna cry, but I'm hurting. I'm hurting, man. Like, that's the hip drop, no? Cam Scattaboo getting carted off. He's sending out some love to the people. I'm sure the Eagles fans are cheering that he got hurt, too. Fucking assholes. They're like, yes! We injured him! Zach Bond is worth his new contract! We did it! Scumbags. Well, Cam Scattaboo's done for the year. In case you guys forgot, Malik Neighbors is done for the year. Golly, man. Jackson Dart's emotional. This game sucks. This game sucks. That was a fumble, by the way. I'm still mad about that. That was for sure a fumble. I just want to give up on this season already. I just want to give up on this team. But we're here for life. We are here for life. It's beyond over. Yeah. God, I can't believe we're streaming. We got so much longer left in this stream, too. Jackson Dart, skying it. Why not? Jesus! I mean, I like the try. Maybe a goddamn flag? Correct. Hey, man. What's up, pal? Look, it happens, but yeah, everyone's joining the stream because Scattaboo got hurt. You guys knew I'd be here. And I'm like, man, yeah, I know. Prayers up to Scattaboo, man. I mean, God damn it. Can't even blame it on MetLife. This is disgusting. It is. It's disgusting. Dart is all alone. He set up and he threw it deep. Incomplete. I mean, God damn it, man. Neutral zone infraction at least. At least we're getting up 5 yards on the punt. Now we can see a better Jamie Gillen punt. Mariners fan cheer when Blue Jays player got injured his knee later in the series. He hit the home run to end their season. Really hope the Eagles face their karma. Titans. Well, you know, Otis, hopefully the Giants can give them their karma, but I don't have a good feeling about it. We're down a score. We're punting the ball to them. Apparently you can't fumble on a tush push. It's great. It's great. My God. Anyways, Jesus. Should we all switch to the Titans? Prayers for Scattaboo. Andy Sams. Thank you, Andy Sams. Prayers for Scattaboo. All right, there we go. Now we got... I think the sound is working now. You guys let me know if the sound is working with the OBS stream, but... Man, prayers for Scattaboo. Jesus. Well, I didn't know I'd be profiting off his injury. Andy Sams, you're the real MVP, man. Appreciate the double donation today. But you just saw Scat. Yeah, I saw Gunner. We've been yeah, I saw, right? Yeah, he totally rolled his ankle. Yeah, I saw his foot was facing the wrong way. He got dacked. Oh my God. Well, this sucks. This sucks. And now we're punting the ball. At least it was a good punt. A rare good Jamie Gillen punt of 40 yards within the 15. So thanks a lot, Jamie Gillen. But good God almighty. Prayers for Scattaboo. Everybody's hurting. Everybody's sad. Dude, I'll tell you, man. I'm very self-centered when it comes to rooting for the Giants. But is there a fan base that has had a tougher go of it this year? There was the Cowboys game, the Broncos game, Malik Neighbors tore his ACL, Cam Scadaboo, just that happened. We can't have nothing nice. Just tank at this point. I mean, probably. Shit, let's just see what we have in Dart. Do we think he can play next week? I had a parlay. I don't... I don't think he's going to play next week. I don't think he's going to walk next week, much less play. Dylan Gabriel. Why not? Checks it down to Jay Thrash. But no, man. I don't think he's going to play next week. I had him in a parlay today, too, but he already scored a touchdown. So that was something. Now we just need a... We need something else. It was like someone else with like an easy touchdown. Let me check real quick. I don't condone betting, but I got a free entry. So yeah, there goes my fantasy. Yeah, seriously. The injuries just keep coming. Roma Dunze needs to score a touchdown. That's a tall order. That's a tall order. Can't even blame the MetLife turf. Apparently the MetLife turf is like rock solid. I don't know, man. That's what the league said. I find it very hard to believe, but you know, whatever. We need Rome to score. We also got this on Underdog. I don't know if you guys could read it or not. This one was for Ann. We got Titans money line. I put $10 on Titans money line. That's why it's the bet of the day. Reasons for Giants injuries: MetLife turf, the Eagles, and the Chargers. But yeah, no, oh boy, Browns double pass. It's so crazy, it just might work. Okay, is that Fan and John? Thanks for the donation, man. Cam Scadaboo getting injured profited me $20, so I guess there's that. But I appreciate it. The link is the new MetLife. Yeah, seriously. Thank you, John. Thank you, Andy. You guys are the best. You guys are sick. Really appreciate it. Boy, yeah. Prayers for Scadaboo. I'll donate 10 if you move Herbert to top tier. I'll move Herbert to the MVP. Nah, I don't think so. I was gonna say, like, I'll move him to elite, not MVP. It's a hell of a deal. Yeah, I guess. I'm almost to a point where I'm making back my fantasy buy-in, which is something. Not that I drafted Scadaboo against my better wishes. 22, you jerk. I sent 2. That's right. Oh, that's right. Well, I thought that was just like a general, like, I love Hunnaball. Yeah, that was just I love Hunnaball. And you didn't send me 2. You sent me $1.99. No, I appreciate any donations. If it's $1, if it's 20, if it's 1,000. No, but thank you guys. The donations are super cool. They made me super happy, and it's very appreciated. Don't ever feel like you need to, but I appreciate them if you send them, obviously. John and Andy Sams are for sure the MVPs of this stream. You guys are the GOATs. Let's beat the Eagles. Let's beat the Eagles. I'm not even going to finish watching the game. I'm here for the stream. Giants fan 10 is here for the stream. Well, I'm going to keep watching this game. I'm going to keep telling you what happens. And AJ Brown's not even playing, and we're still getting smoked. We're getting smoked by the Grim Reaper of bad luck. This is your Madden fund. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I got to buy Madden now. Now, this is my, like, eating food this month fund. About to pick up knitting instead of sports. Maybe I'll be less depressed. Yeah, probably. Get him! Get him, pass rush. Is that Darius Alexander? That might be a Darius Alexander / Abdul Carter sack. Anyway, we got him. Giants are getting the ball back. What a play. Darius Alexander, you crazy motherfucker, man. Good sack. Let's go. We're back. The song changed and we are back. What a sack, dude. Pass rush finally got through. Shane Bowen finally decided to lock in and send 5. It took him long enough. But let's go. 7-yard loss. Are the Eagles even good? No. No, they're not. They just take advantage of teams that are in bad situations. For example, the Vikings. They had Carson Wentz out there and he didn't score in the red zone. For example, the injured Giants. Like, they just, you know, they're not even good. No, they're not. They actually blew the game to the Broncos. I mean, we blew the game to the Broncos too, but they blew a game to the Broncos too. But no one talks about it because big media likes to give the Eagles their flowers. Like, oh, Saquon, Jalen Hurts, the tush push. Making some biscuits and gravy. There you go. There you go. Chewbacca is at the Bengals game. Sucks EA extended the license 100 more years of terrible football games. I mean, it's not 100 more years. It's like a 5-year extension, but it is annoying. Look, we're gonna see Saudi Madden. We're gonna see Saudi, especially after they bought the exclusive NCAA license. Well, yeah, that sucks. Look, we're gonna see Saudi Madden. We do have a Chargers fan here, and it's not gonna be a good game. But the best way to protest, guys, protest with your dollars. Just play an old Madden. Quit buying the new games. I don't think anyone in this chat buys the new games anyway. And if you do, it's like, you know, you're not thrilled about it. Anyway, 14-7 Giants. Giants have good field position. Let's go win this thing. Ollie Gordon, 11-yard run. Prayers up to Cam Scattaboo, though. God damn it. The hits just keep on coming. Jesus. You know what else I saw sucks from a gaming perspective? I watched an hour-long video on this. The Switch 2. I've heard the Switch 2 is like a disaster. It's super expensive. The games suck. Like, most of the new things they added aren't even worth. Like, I've heard the Switch 2 is a complete bust. Like, I know it sold a lot of copies off rip, but it just, the numbers are tanking. It is no longer the fastest selling gaming console in history. So, there you are. I bought CFB 26 on 20% off. Still felt like I got scammed. Love 20. Yeah, because 25 was just an objectively better game. The game got worse over a year. They used the same code and it got worse. The gameplay was less fun. The Road to Glory, like they added like one thing in Road to Glory, like the text conversations that are so stupid and pointless. They made it impossible to actually like improve your player in Road to Glory and like pass your classes. Madden feels more like a chore than the game. Exactly. It feels like, I spent the money. I'm due. I'm doing work. I'm doing work. That's why I can't stream these games anymore. I wonder what playing Madden on the Switch is like. You can watch football while you're playing. Yeah, I mean, at that point, just get a Steam Deck. That's gonna be my whole thing with the Switch too. Just get a Steam Deck and then get a Madden emulator. That's probably, once I get some money, I'll put all these donos towards my Steam Deck and then get a Madden emulator and play Madden 12 in my free time. That's what I'll do. Games are pretty good for the Switch too, but other than that, the pricing's a nightmare. I mean, the games are pretty good. I heard Mario Kart was just kind of stale after a while. Donkey Kong's good, but like one game, really? And it's not like those games match like Breath of the Wild or Super Mario Odyssey. Throw it, Caleb. 1st and 10 Giants. Switch 2 is okay. They haven't released any games, so the only game they sold Pokemon ZA, which is actually pretty fun. Wow, I did not hear that. But hey, I leave for 2 minutes. We're talking about the Switch 2. That's the nature of the Hunnaball stream. You leave and we come back and we're talking about like dating or jerseys or Dan Jones. Nothing's off the table. Nothing's off the table. We just don't talk politics. That's the one thing I try and avoid. Even though I have a pretty strong stance on a lot of things that are going on. Choose not to discuss politics. Tedero. Oh, that's a Josh Allen interception. Flag on the play. Oh, wait, no, that's a catch. Never mind. That's Tedero McMillan. Never mind. I thought Jalen was intercepted. Flag on the play, though. Also, Demario Douglas, Pop Douglas, 44-yard grab. Patriots probably going to get a field goal before the end of the half and take a lead. Tyrone Tracy pitch. First down. Tyrone Tracy. Time to earn it, pal. He said he wanted 1,200 yards this season. Now the door's open. The door's wide open. Penalties declined in Carolina. Ted McMillan gets a big grab. We need a Roma Dunze touchdown. Didn't buy the Switch 2. It feels like it brings nothing new. I had the first one, still has some classics. Exactly. That's my perspective on it. The Switch 1 made a lot of sense from a value perspective. $300 and $300, you get all these cool games. Portable. It's a solid console. Revolutionary. The Switch 2 just feels like kind of a waste. I'm going Obama 28. There you go. Now that's the mentality. 1st and 10 Giants. Dart airs it out. Oh, belly. Bellinger first down. And is that a Patriots touchdown? Nope, Ramondre wasn't in bounds. Shocker. They ruined Road to Glory High School. Stats not mattering. Exactly. It's not realistic at all. Should have had goals. Have your entire Road to Glory revolve around them. Yeah. No, exactly. 100%. Road to Glory is like impossible now. If you throw like an interception in high school, you drop from like a 5-star to a 3-star. It's crazy. You have to do every goal. And they don't care if you score a touchdown. They only care if you do like a juke move. Even then, it's how they keep releasing old games for old consoles while releasing for new consoles. It kind of restrains them. That's true. That is true. But their whole angle, Dart read option, by the way. Their whole angle is they're like, well, you can just keep playing the Switch 1. It's like, yeah, but what's the point of that? Rip General Stud. Seriously. Falcons defense imploding. Yeah, I mean, Jesus, the Dolphins are in the red zone. I haven't even really been paying attention. That game is literally in like one of the boxes I'm watching, and I haven't even been watching it. I'll tell you, I watch these quad boxes, and I really just watch the Giants game, and I'll like kind of glance up at red zone every now and again. I can't be bothered to check on any of the other two games. Dart! Oh my God, Dart sacked. Wow, Eagles going for the knees once again. Not much of a surprise there. Jalen Carter. You guys remember Jalen Carter killed a guy? Anyway. It is harder now, though. Road to Glory is harder now. The game sucks. It's not hard as in like the gameplay's tough, although it is because they made the gameplay more sluggish. But it's like you have to do these specific ass goals. You can't keep up with your grades. Apparently, no college athlete has ever been able to maintain a good GPA and also any kind of like training or social life. If you have to devote everything to school, which takes away all like fun of the mode because you fail every final unless you study every second of every day. Giants timeout instead of a delay a game. Good call, Dabes. And what else? I'm still watching with the Switch Lite. It's not over until they bring a Smash game. Yeah, exactly. Got to get a new Smash game. Pokemon ZA runs fine on the Lite anyway. Done. Simple. Makes sense. Get the value game consoles. I love it. College Football 25 RDG is fun because you get to light up on the scoreboard. Exactly. Not in this game. This game feels like work. Every video game now feels like work. Never been all Madden or Heisman, kind of just Varsy's the sweet spot. I did my Road to Glory on Heisman. It was tough. My General Stud Road to Glory build. That was fun, though. That was a fun, like, week in the summer. And then I just couldn't handle playing this game anymore. Third and 6. Varsity isn't too easy. Georgia Bulldogs, my only source of happiness watching football. There you go, Yeet. Georgia, man. All right, 3rd and 6. Oh, Andy Dalton intercepted. Not much of a surprise there. Dart, throwing it long. Does he have him? Theo drops it. God damn it. Theo Johnson gets punched. Great. And someone texted me, bro, scataboo. Everyone's texting me. Like, I swear to God, I must be I think I'm the only Giants fan. Like, most of my friends and, like, family know. Because I'm from... My YouTube TV just stopped. Did my internet just, like, stop? Okay, good. I thought my internet just, like, gave up on me. Don't give up on me, internet. I think I'm the only Giants fan that, like, most of my friends and family know. So they're like, anytime something happens, bro, the Giants game, they blew it to the Broncos. Bro, scataboo. I appreciate the looks, though. I don't know if Dak spit on the ground spitting on someone is unacceptable. Perfectly shows the Eagles are scumbags. Oh, yeah, no. That was brutal. Oh, my God. Graham Gano made the kick? I didn't even watch. I didn't know we were kicking. Graham Gano is playing, guys. And he made the kick. Also, touchdown Bengals. Also, Dolphins moving the ball. What the hell's going on? This is like a must-win game for the Falcons, too. If you lose to the Dolphins at home, that's a tough one. If the Bulldogs go Jackets, my secondary college team. Go Jackets. There we go. There you go. God damn it, Theo. You got to make that catch. Even though he got, like, smacked, he dropped it regardless. Hunter, it's okay. Hey, what are you doing here? Also, why the hell? Okay, Bills run the tush push. Josh Allen is in for the touchdown. There we go. Prayers up for Scataboo. My Missouri QB had like 100 yards rushing per game when undefeated as a starter. There you go, Hank. That's solid. Undefeated as a starter. I'm sure you got no transfer portal offers. Because again, the game sucks. This can go for like half of the first round, but has Shamar Stewart done anything? I mean, I don't think so. Considering that Abdul Carter is like far and away the best defensive rookie, and he has like no sacks on the season, I'd assume Shamar Stewart hasn't done much. Jeez, Tua! Tua just threw a perfect pass to Malik Washington. Touchdown Dolphins. Good Lord. What a play. Wow. Kind of inspiring stuff, I'm not going to lie. I'm sick of Theo with these drops, man. Yeah, but that was a tough catch. He's got to catch it, but it is what it is. We're the goddamn New York Giants. We can't ever be happy. My professor's favorite team are the Eagles, Dodgers, Thunder. Something seems fishy. Screw that guy, man. Screw that guy. Seriously, Otis. Screw him, man. Just tell him Hunnaball thinks he's a coward. Pink Eye is helping him because he's maybe Pink Eye's helping him see over the line because that's a big issue. All right, 14-10. Look, the Giants are a touchdown away from being up. I just don't feel good about it. Hand off to Saquon to the outside, and there he goes. First down. Great. 10-yard run for Saquon Barkley. Good work, dude. I'm not mad. Belly would have made that catch. Well, yeah, but Belly wouldn't have made that route. Belly's not quick enough to make that route. Let's not forget, Theo was like a 4th round, 5th round draft pick, all right? We can't expect the world from him. I want to see Fedoni get out there and get some work. That's what I want to see, man. Let's see some Thomas Fedoni minutes. Why not? Season's over. Cam Scadaboo's hurt. Malik Neighbors is hurt. He's going to get his ACL injury this week. Patriots get the field goal. Patriots are going into the half with a lead over the Browns. Saquon takes a pitch and gets about 4 or 5 yards, maybe 6. I always feel good about the game as long as Dart's in. All right, fair enough. You know, we got to keep the vibes high. You're right. You're right. He started this college season liking Texas, even though he's teaching at ASU, and now he likes A&M. Jesus. That's all over the place. Anyone who roots for UT Austin, that's a red flag. I don't know much about college, but I know UT Austin is just a nightmare. Just a nightmare school. God. I can't be yawning on stream. I need to drink that energy drink. Let me see something real quick. Not Scadaboo, so brutal. Another person texted me. Not Scadaboo. Apparently that's what happens, man. Jesus. Yeah, so, you know, I don't want to keep talking about Scadaboo, but it does hurt. It does hurt. Defense is playing well. Things considered, that one Saquon run and the fumble, they got overturned. Yeah. All things considered, the Giants aren't looking too bad. It just hurts, man. It hurts. It hurts watching this team just get injured and then, like, get bad luck left and right. Rip Scat. Hey, Gail. Yeah, no. Prayers up to Scadaboo, man. Jesus. Oh, man. At least Graham Gano made the kick. 47-yard field goal. I know a lot of UT fans lived in Austin for a while. Very nice, but we're like Horns, Astros, Cowboys, some of the most hated sports teams. Yeah, when it's that concentrated. Again, Texas, not the greatest state. Not Scadaboo, what every fan outside of Philly is thinking. Yeah, seriously. No, not Scadaboo. Not the fun white guy. No, anyone but him. Like, why couldn't it have been Theo Johnson? No, I'm kidding. Rico Dowdle getting worked because, again, he's the better running back. Tedero McMillan with some big grabs. I think he has 4 catches on the day. Not too bad. And, yeah, so, I mean, these games are getting interesting. Panthers-Bills isn't that close, but it feels like it could be fun. Falcons down 17-3 against Miami. That sucks. Mike McDaniel saving his job? I know it hurts, man. I almost cried, but we're still in this. Donnie's here. But we're still in this. Tracy and Singletary may be good enough to get through the rest of the season. But, like, get through the rest of the season. Yeah, but, like, where's the juice? Where's the juice? Even Cowboy fans like Scat. Yeah, everyone likes Scat, man. God damn it. How you feel about Shane denying trades for Hyatt just to have him inactive? He's been denied. Like, well, I didn't hear about that. Well, that changes things. That's a little frustrating. Hell, at this point, trade Jalen Hyatt for sodas in the vending machine. You know, like in Moneyball? I talk about that trade all the time. It's like, I want sodas in my vending machine. That's what we should trade Jalen Hyatt for. Saquon Barkley gets a first down, and there goes our 3-point little boost because the Eagles are now in kicking range. That's great. Might get a touchdown. If this goes to the half, 21-10, Eagles getting the ball out of the half, it's not going to be great. Tracy's good, just not the same type of player. Tracy's good, but it's like... Look, Tracy could be really good, and I wasn't even banking on Scat being great. It's just that, like, Tracy hasn't looked good this season. That's the thing. And there goes Devonta Smith. God damn it. Cordell Flott. At least Deontay Banks isn't getting, like, exposed yet. That's the silver lining in this game. I would say, why couldn't it have been Deshaun Watson, but he's already hurt. Yeah, he got re-hurt in the offseason. I was explaining to my mom the whole Deshaun Watson thing. She thought it was crazy. I was like, so yeah, 60 cases. And then he tore his Achilles. And then he re-tore it in the offseason. Eagles first and goal. Or first in the red zone. 1st and 10. 14-yard line. Basically first and goal. Eagles got the ball first? Okay, that's a game changer. We might be in this one now. Vrabel saying he's going to feed the hot hand, but Ramondre's still getting work after averaging 2.4 yards attempt. Trayvion's averaging 9.8, by the way. George Kittle touchdown, National Tight Ends Day. I should have bet that. Damn it, that was so free. But, yeah, no, 100% Gale. I'm telling you, Mike Vrabel is a stubborn prick, and I will not stand for it. It pisses me off, man. And there's another Giant injured. I don't know who it is. It's Flott? Don't tell me it's Flott. Oh, God. Or is it Drew Phillips? If it's Flott, we are screwed. I think it's Flott. Oh, no. Great. And Deontay Banks is standing over him. Great. And I'm going to get copywritten because this damn hockey clip. Well, another injury. That's great. Never root for injuries, but if you do root for him, it's Deshaun Watson. Yeah, for sure. Tracy's been hurt most of the season. Well, yeah, but he's just not, he doesn't really look that inspiring when he's on the field. That's the thing. Like the eye test, he's not passing the eye test. How hard is it for millionaires to keep it in their pants? Seriously. Seriously. Deshaun Watson's always a fun dialogue. By the way, drop a like if you haven't already. I know some people have filed in since I said that last, so I just want to make this clear. Also, Jets driving, they should call a timeout. All right. All right, well, it's 24-10. Jets are within striking range. NFC East has bad grass. Well, yeah. It's that Northeast cheapness. The link where people go to die. Ah! Vrabel acting like Zimmer, bro. Zimmer refused to let Jefferson play for the first 6 games just because he's a rookie. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the damnedest part about it. It's like, yep, that was Flott. So Flott's banged up. That's really great. Oh my God, because he got fucking punched by Bobby Okereke. Damn it. Also, Andy Dalton was roughed. 1st and 10, Eagles. So much to discuss. So little time. But yeah, Mike Vrabel's a asshole. Saquon Barkley behind the line of scrimmage. We tackle him. Yep, we tackled him. All right. So let's see it. Let's see it. Jets at 3rd and 5. They should get one more shot at the end zone. See what they got. I don't understand. Oh, Andy Dalton. Wait, I don't understand how that was a flag. Did they trip Andy Dalton? I don't even get that. Whatever. 2nd and 7, Philly. Oh, we false start. Right. False start, please. Yep, Dexter's celebrating. It's a false start. There we go. Giants getting a little something to him. Justin Fields is so bad. Well, no one's going to disagree with you. 3rd and 5. Let's see it. Let's see if Jay Fields can make some magic. Make something out of nothing. Oh, he didn't. He overthrew Mason Taylor. Gonna get a field goal in Cincinnati. We almost got a Tedero McMillan touchdown, but not quite, because he was held. It's fun seeing messages that get blocked by YouTube being put up in the chat box. Yeah, I never look up here. I always look in the chat box. So if I don't respond to some of the more hazy messages, that's why Michael Saddam Hussein Vrabel terrorized. That is good, though. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree. Mike Vrabel is a con artist. One big con. 2nd and 2. Apparently it was against the Giants. That's exciting. I could have sworn that it was against them because Dexter Lawrence was celebrating and he literally heard the refs talk, but apparently not. Eagles call a timeout. This game, we cannot catch a single break this game. All right, 3rd and goal for the Panthers. We'll see what happens here. I don't think anybody's really edge of their seat Panthers-Bills, but, you know, it's in the quad box. The Falcons have 9 rushing yards today, by the way. Hot take, Jacoby Brissett is the answer in Arizona. I kind of agree. I'm so low on Kyler. I really don't think Kyler's that great, to be honest. That's just me, though. The bummer is they paid him. That's the bummer. So they kind of have to play him. If you pay him, you have to play him. But with Kyler Murray, it's just kind of like, come on. Come on, short guy. If Tua can't see over the line, Kyler certainly can't. Kyler just doesn't come out and say it. They should probably draft a QB since this year's class is really good. They should draft Levitt. Keep him in AZ. That'd be fun. Why not? 2nd and 2. This is going to be a QB draw. Oh, nope. It's a check down to none other than Dallas Goedert. Touchdown Eagles. Well, it's 21-10. It's 21-10. That's great. That's real great. This has been a fun one. This has been a really fun game. I'm glad I came on stream for this. 3rd and goal Panthers. Timeout Bills. God damn, man. All right, well, Giants are going to get the ball and have to kneel it out. And I got my adult flag game later, 7 o'clock. But we're probably going to stream through the whole 2 windows. I just got to get an energy drink. We got Sunday night. Waiting all day for Sunday night. This one hurts, guys. I'm trying to have energy, but man, dude, Scatterboo's hurt. The Giants are getting whooped. Refs got scared of Eagles fans, so they put the penalty on the Giants. Yeah, seriously. It always happens. It always happens that way. And the damn part, what pisses me off is Broncos fans all week were like, oh, well, you see, the Giants got every call. Like, because there was that PI on the goal line. It's like, I got news for you, buddy. That was pass interference. Andy Dalton. Throw it to Dowdle. Throw it to Dowdle, Dalton. Oh, my God. He took a sack. He took a sack. Hurry, Panthers. Hurry. Hurry. They're not going to get a kickoff. They're not going to get the kick. They're not going to get the kick. Snap it. Snap it, Panthers. I don't know if that's good. Does that count? Did he miss it? He missed the kick. Oh my God. Just a insanely bad procedure out of the Panthers. Oh my God. How do you take that sack if you're Andy Dalton? It's 3rd and goal. You have no timeouts. He takes a sack so they don't get a field goal at the end of the half. Just terrible procedure. Funny enough, the Panthers actually did get the kickoff, but the dude bricked it. They got at the buzzer, but the guy missed it. So there you go. Just terrible procedure from the Panthers. At least they're not Giants fans. Whatever. This draft class sucks. I don't know what you're talking about. Gale Levitt's stock has been tanking, so I don't know if the Cards will draft him. This year's quarterback class is like, who even knows? James Cook has 153 rushing yards in the first half. That's nuts. Who even knows? We'll find out in April. There's a lot of game left to be played. I've heard the stock is down, but anything's possible. Also, CJ Stroud intercepted, so there you go. All right, well, Giants are just going to go down and take a kneel and get the ball at the half. Whatever. 21-10. This game sucks. God damn it. All right, anyways. All right, well, that's that. Snoop Huntley going long. He finds Rashad Bateman. Mendoza, Dante Moore, good. That's about it. Well, you know, one of them's going to be a Jet. One of them's going to be a Jet, that's for sure. All right, we got 12 minutes in the half. Let me grab an energy drink, and then I'll come back for the halftime hinge update. Back in the saddle. All right. The Hunnaball halftime hinge update brought to you by, I don't know, John, since he's the top dono guy. Or no, actually, our fella, Andy Sams, technically as the top donation guy, but you know what? Brought to you by John and Andy Sams. Keeping the lights on. All right, so here's the update with women. So here's what I decided this week. I changed my hinge age preferences. I cranked it up. I put the max age for context. I'm 23. A lot of people think I'm like 30. I'm 23, okay? For context, I put my hinge preferences from like max at 27 to max at 33. So we're swinging upwards now. Because you know what, man? We've talked about it on a few streams. The dream scenario is meet a woman who knows what she wants, you know, knows what kind of game to play, and isn't like wasting time, right? The kind of a woman, not a girl, a woman. Dare I say a lady. And no London or Penix. We're not running well on the ground. Dolphins have a free win. There's Mendoza, Dante Moore, Ty Simpson, Mateer, Sellers, Nussmeier. Lev will probably stay another year. Fair enough. Yes, I am going for the Cougars, though. Cougars, oh my God. The Cougars, though. That's the plan. So because of that, I think Hinge is kind of slow rolling me. They're kind of slow rolling me. I'm not getting like the traction I'm looking for. And the thing with this is, John, you have to give in and I'm going, John, you don't have to keep sending me money, John. I appreciate it. I do. It makes me so happy. Like, I will always appreciate it. The Hunna Fund. Jesus. I appreciate it, John, nonetheless. Again, all donations are always appreciated, but don't feel like you have to. John, you're a hell of a guy, though. MVP. MVP, man. Jesus. Makes me happy. Really does. Anyways. God damn it, John. Getting emotional here. But basically, Hinge is slow rolling me now. They're like, I can see why like a lot of these like women aren't exactly super into like, you know, a 23-year-old who's like, you know, on his profile. You know, I get it, right? But like, I'm tall. I'm trying, you know, I figure, you know, if we're going to go on these online dates, I may as well start swinging up. I'm not seeing the seller's hype. He's going to get a GM and coach fired. I think he's good. He has a fun card in CFB. But in other news, though, that doesn't mean no traction, like not as much slow roll doesn't mean there's nothing, right? So we've got a few likes, right? So we'll break it down. We'll break it down by the numbers, okay? I still haven't responded to the girl that talks like ChatGPT because I don't know. I don't even know what to say. She's like, don't hit your head again. I'm like, I won't, you know? Thanks. This one girl, though, I already talked about this, but green flags I look for, coordinates the fantasy football league, which I do. I'm commish. So that's a green flag. Problem with this girl, and most of the girls that I've been matching with lately, they're too damn far. I don't want to drive 30 minutes to meet some girl on a Hinge date. What if I get killed? You know what I mean? What if something bad happens? What if, you know, which would be me getting killed? What if all that happens, man? I don't want to drive half an hour to go on a first date? Are you kidding me? How is that ever going to progress? I love the Lenore Sellers conversation going on right now. I see it. But how the hell is that ever going to progress? Okay, let's say, okay, second, third date, it goes well. You want to come back to my place? Yeah, sure. It's only a 30-minute drive south. But the problem is all the women in my area are just kind of snoozes. No disrespect, but they're all just kind of snooze fests. So I'm kind of on the line of like, do we go far? Do we go like play some away games? Or do I just wait for the right girl to come local? You know what I mean? So that's the update there. I also matched with another girl who, you know, is into gym, flowers, and boba. Pretty prayers for Scat. Thanks, Golden State Warriors fan Amir Brewington. It's a hell of a handle. Prayers for Scat once again. Yeah, there we go. Thanks. Drop a like for Scataboo. So Kaylin is this new girl, right? She like, again, far away. Too damn far. So I don't want to like, you know, drive to someone who like, you know, it's like 20, 30 minutes away. Especially when they have a pretty lame profile. Like, I don't know what the hell to say. She's like, I like flowers and boba. Come on. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, I hate boba. Boba's like one of my least favorite things. Okay? So there's that. And then lastly, I got a like from this girl that's picture was so scary that I closed the app immediately. So that was not a lot that's going on. Are you able to say your distance parameters? I am allowed to set them. But when I do that, I get all disappointed by the women in my area. I'm like, Jesus. There's no cute girls in my area. So I'm at a crossroads here. If I go a little north, we're swinging upwards. But then I got to drive. So that's the problem with that. So, you know, not a ton of updates. And then lastly, the girl that I've been dating, the girl I've been on 2 dates with, so to speak, I texted her. I was like, you got any free time this week? She's like, nope. I was like, all right, I guess. She didn't say no. She was like, the only day I have is Sunday. I know that's not going to work for you. I'm like, well, that's true. New York Football Giants. So that's off. So we'll see what happens. 50% of the U.S. likes flowers and boba. The fuck. I know that, but that's her first prompt. That's the first thing she puts. It's like, how to win me over, flowers and boba. I'm like, well, I hate boba. And I think flowers are kind of overrated. I can't afford flowers. I mean, now I can, all these donations. But like, I don't want to pay for like tulips. Flowers die. What about like a nice little trinket? Hunter, going on those single women in your area website. I might have to, man, because I set the age range up and now it's a bunch of women who want like career men. And I don't know, man. And like, again, they're all like far away. I might drop a like on this one girl. But like the point is that as I change my distance, as I, you know, navigate this app a little bit more, I'm starting to get to like, I don't want to say bottom of the barrel. Why do you hate boba? It's awesome. I'll get into that next. To minimize stream delay, if you go to settings, max out playback speed, it'll go for. Oh, good tip, man. Thank you for that. Shit, I'll pin that. There you go. I appreciate that. I didn't even know that. Pin that. But I'm just kind of figuring out the game a little bit. You know what I mean? And it's like I'm getting to the bottom of the barrel a little bit on my Hinge here. Because I've already liked through and matched through a bunch of girls. Man, mind you, I've had this account for like 2-3 years now. Which sucks because I finally figured out the pictures. But that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a lame to have a win me over type thing. Yeah. If you like boba, you should be on Grindr. Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm like, I like the funny prompts. Like this one girl, I can parallel park better than most dads. That's funny. That's interesting. I can comment on that. The thing is, all the women I'm matching with right now Can't comment on it because their profiles are dry as hell. Not to mention they're half an hour up north. I gotta get in the car and fill up the gas tank just to go on a date. And the worst part about dating girls in an away game is you're supposed to plan the date as a guy. I don't know what the area is like half an hour north. We're talking 20, 30 miles away. I don't know the good date spots. I don't know where the hell to go. I can't be like, oh, let's go here. Let's walk the beach or whatever. Because they're like, I just don't know the area. So it's like everything's working against you when you're going that far on a first date online. Last thing I want to do is drive to a date and be like, oh, there she is. And then like from behind, she's got like 4 dudes with some baseball bats and they just beat the shit out of me because the online dating's a scam. That's the fear. That's like the Kendrick song. First song in Good Kid, Mad City. I'm sure not a lot of you have heard of it because it's not a very popular song. Shireen. First song, Good Kid, Mad City. Kendrick pulls up to this girl's house and then her brothers beat the hell out of her because they're on a different side of the city. It's like a whole scheme with these women. I'm not saying that my life is Kendrick Lamar's, but it is a baked-in fear of mine. The last thing I would want to do is stream with a black eye. My mom watches these. What if I got on here, it's like, guys, I got beat up on a Hinge date. Like, that would be kind of a funny clip, but that would be kind of a bad look. But why do California girls suck? Well, no one's going to disagree with you there. But let me talk about boba really quick. Why do I hate boba? It's simple. It's simple. I'm legally required to like boba. Asking someone else to plan a date for the area, aren't they familiar with it? It's kind of crazy. I do be like that. But it's like, okay, I could ask them to drive down, but then I got to like, hey, why don't you come down and meet me? Why don't you come drive down and meet me? And it's like, to be fair, my area kind of sucks. My area kind of sucks for dates. Did I miss Halftime Hinge? Yeah, but there's not a lot here. This is more just me ranting about the current circumstances of online dating. Because I've had this account for so damn long. I feel like if I remade it and got to re-roll with a lot of these women, I think I'd have a better shot now that I've fixed my pictures. But why do I hate boba? Very simple. It's the same reason I don't like peas. It's the shape. I don't eat blueberries. I don't eat peas. I don't eat boba. I hate round-shaped foods. For a while, that was one of my Hinge prompts. It was like most irrational fear, blueberries. And what happened was a lot of bigger women would comment on that and they'd be like, "Oh, same. I fucking hate blueberries." And I'm like, that's not what I was getting at though. I don't like blueberries, boba, peas because of the shape. I don't like what I've realized, Trayvon Henderson with a carry. Oh, would you look at that? Trayvon Henderson, 27-yard run. Jesus Christ, Vrabel. What I've realized is I like control, right? And when I have something round in my like mouth, again, this is going to sound like a whole pause conversation. I know how gay this sounds, all right? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but as a heterosexual male, I understand the irony of me saying this. I don't like balls in my mouth, all right? Because they're rolling around. I don't have the control. You can't get a good bite out of like boba or peas or blueberries because they're rolling around. It's a complete toss-up with what the hell's going to happen when you eat round food. So I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Patriots double pass, by the way. What a play, Mac Hollins. So that's the spiel. That's one of my weirder quirks, all right? So for a while, I would put, basically, I don't like balls in my mouth. Yes, that's what congratulations, Muhammad. You're the first person to make that joke. Seriously, I hear that every time I explain this. Someone says, so basically, you don't like balls in your mouth. And I'm like, yeah, that's it. It's a weird thing. I have told people that I'm allergic to peas. Not because I'm some creep that's afraid of vegetables. I don't like the shape, which makes me a lot less of a creep. Trayvon's averaged 10 yards per carry all game. He's still not going to get a look. I'm from the Bay Area, so I love balls in my mouth. There you go, Otis. By the way, halftime hinge should be trademarked. It should. The Hunna halftime hinge update. I feel like getting beat up on Hinge Date might open up some banger for future Hinge matches. But I'm insane, so I don't know. That's not a bad idea. Craziest first date story: getting my shit kicked in because I went to Anaheim, which again kind of puts my location on blast. But if you've been to Anaheim, it's kind of a hazy area sometimes. Kind of on the up and up. It's where the Angels play. But it's not exactly anything to get excited about. It's like, hey, do you want to go to an Angels game? They've been eliminated for 3 months. Do you want to go to an Anaheim Ducks game? I can't afford that. Blueberries, you just chew it. It's hard to choke on a pea as well. But I never eat food. I don't really select foods because I'm afraid of choking on them, though. That's never a thing. I have teeth, so I'm not too worried. I'm never like, oh man, I'd love to eat that, but I'm worried I'm gonna choke. I'm not the Giants in the fourth quarter. By the way, Patriots touchdown, Hunter Henry. So that's where I'm at. I wish I had more to say with the Hinge update, but to be honest with you, it's just the draw hasn't been there. So you know what I might do? I might like make a Bumble account and just like kind of tack that onto these Hinge updates. Just for love of the game. And see what happens. Because Tinder's a complete slog. I'm never getting back on Tinder. Tinder's a complete waste. Tinder is just like... Tinder is a dating app for 10-year-olds. That's what it is. That's all Tinder is. And it's like, it sucks, but that's the truth. The thing about Bumble is a lot of girls lie about their age on Bumble, and it's like, what's the point of that? Well, like, you're trying to get a guy to catch a case. What is this? I matched this girl one time. She put 22 in her bio, and I matched with her, and she like leads with a message. She's like, "You're sexy." And I was like, "All right, this match has a little something to it." And then I read her bio, which you don't see on Bumble. I read her bio, and it's like 18 star, which means she made this account when she was 14, because she had that 4-year age difference. Because they make it because the age minimum is 18. She made this account when she was 14. You can only imagine the creeps that were barking up that tree. So I'm like, Jesus Christ. So she's like, "I'm 18, by the way." I'm like, well, then this isn't gonna work. I'm a college graduate. I'm not gonna date a high schooler. What the hell? Anaheim to me is just Disneyland and the Angels. If there were Hall of Fame games, that Broncos game should be in it. Well, yeah, for the wrong reasons. But no, yeah, Anaheim literally, like, it is just Disneyland and the Angels and the Ducks, and like the 405, like that's it, and the 101. It's like, that's great. I don't know. Anaheim's not the place to be, and that's where all these matches are coming from. It's like, because everyone lives in Anaheim, and I'm like, I don't want to pay for Ducks tickets on a first date. Jesus. An online first date at a Ducks game. Could you imagine that date goes bad and we have to sit there for 3 hours in the freezing cold Anaheim roller rink or whatever the hell it's called, the Honda Center? 28-3, 33-point comeback. Well, yeah, yes, it was a tough one. It's stupid that the Angels brand themselves as LA Angels. California Angels was best. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The California Angels, the SoCal Angels, hell, they should move a little more south and just play in Irvine. The Irvine Angels. So should the Chargers. The Chargers should move more south since they'll never be LA's team. Be the Irvine Chargers. By the way, Jackson Dart got sacked. I was kind of watching, but I didn't really register what happened. Jackson Dart got sacked. GVR completely blew his block. Also, the Falcons' offense just doesn't look great. Not much of a surprise there with Kirk Cousins. Wan'Dale Robinson underneath, getting those yards back. Now the Giants get the privilege of 3rd and 10. Didn't even know people lived in Anaheim. It's such a nothing burger town. Yeah, apparently all the girls that want to date me live in Anaheim. I'm like, I'm not driving up to Anaheim, for God's sake. So yeah, I can probably name more, but I'm blanking. Yeah, Ann's just naming good games. I mean, there are definitely some comebacks. God, I'm trying to think. I know the Chiefs blew a pretty big game to the Titans. No, the Colts. To the Colts. They blew a pretty big game to the Colts, the Andrew Luck Colts. I remember that one. Also, one of my favorite games I actually went to was Broncos Chargers Monday Night Football 2012. Chargers had like a 21-0 lead or something like that, 28-0 lead at half, and they ended up losing. That was funny. And funny enough story with that, I mean, I don't know if this is funny, but it is something that happened. I took the train back from that game, Chargers game, Qualcomm Stadium. I take the train back, and they're like, "Hey guys, we got to stop the train for like an hour." And it was like, "Why? What happened?" They're like, "Well, someone was laying down on the tracks wearing a Chargers jersey, so, he's dead, and they need to clean him off the rails." It's like, what? Some guy killed himself over a regular season game? And I had just started watching football. I was like, Jesus, this is not for the faint of heart. I was like 10 years old. I was like, someone died over this? I realized, oh, by the way, Giants are punting. Not much of a surprise there. Chargers should move even further back down to San Diego. Agreed. Chargers shouldn't be in LA. I know SoFi is expensive, and they'll probably stay there for a while because of SoFi, but man, they're never going to be LA's team. And the fact of the matter is, you got a lot of real estate down south. The Irvine Chargers. Let's do it. San Diego's the shit, man. Ain't no reason the Chargers should stay in LA. I agree. And Valix is surprised to hear the story. That's what happened. Never heard of that. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I was like, it was a crazy one. Let me pull this up, actually. Let's pull this up. Chargers Broncos 2012. Let me make sure I got the numbers right. 35-24. Yeah, 24-point halftime deficit. Look at this. Phillip Rivers, Ryan Matthews, Antonio Gates. Like, get a look at this. Yeah, field goal, touchdown, extra point. I was like, Jesus. This was Peyton Manning's first year in Denver, by the way, and I was like, holy hell. The Broncos suck. And sure enough, Eric Decker, what a throwback. Willis McGahee. God, I should just pull up old games and look at the box scores. I mean, look at this. Ryan Matthews. I think Woodhead was on this team, but he wasn't playing. Gates, Malcolm Floyd, Eddie Royal. Come on. Demarius Thomas, rest in peace, although Giants fans kind of threw him to the woodshed last week. Yeah, and look at this. Where is it? Yeah, so at halftime, it's 24-0, and the Chargers ended up losing. And like by like a healthy sum, too. By 2 scores, they ended up losing. Chargers fan killed himself by train. Yeah. No, seriously. It's like, what is going on? And after that, I was like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not a Chargers fan. I'm so glad to be a Giants fan. I stare at the train tracks after every Giants gut punch. Khalil Shakir touchdown, by the way. Yeah, no, it's tempting for sure. I get you. There for a while, there was a knife on my desk. There still is, actually. There's a knife, steak knife. I was eating dinner one time at my desk. I didn't realize it until last week. I was like, there's a knife here. Just saying. Not going to do something, though. You know, if you need help, Hunnaball stream is here for you. It's probably a stunt by the Chargers marketing to convince people they're actually diehard Charger fans. That's funny. That is funny. I should not have searched that. Yeah, no. It's not a great thing. It's not an exciting thing that happened. But it did happen. It did happen. And I was 10 and I was like, this is so I was there. It was a school night. I also got a knife on my desk. Yeah. It was a school night. It was a Monday Night Football game. I was like, Jesus, I'm going to get home at like 1 a.m. Because I was in San Diego. I had to drive. We took the train and then we drove like a half hour. It's a real pain in the ass going to Chargers games back in the day. I see why they moved out of Qualcomm Stadium, but like, God, that stadium sucked. But like, man, they shouldn't have moved out of San Diego though. Why Ramondre Stevenson is still on the field, we'll never know. Drake May sacked. Jesus, Myles Garrett. There you go, talking his talk. 1st and 10 Eagles. I can't believe this game is still happening. Can they just put me out of my misery already? Much like the Chargers fan. But yeah, that was my little sports story. I like interlacing these streams with stories. I forgot that happened. That was a wild night. But that was another one of my favorite comebacks. Another good comeback. Giants, shockingly enough, 21-0 against the Cardinals in AZ last year or 2 years ago. I talked about it on a short. I was at the game. It was a fun one. The Brian Daboll Giants. Jalen Hyatt had his breakout game and then never did anything for the rest of his career. 2nd and 5 Eagles. Jalen Hurts throws another first down to Dotson. I don't know who that is. I think it's Dotson. Might be Smith. Who cares? First down Eagles, moving the sticks. It was Devonta Smith. God damn it. This game is hell. Existence is pain. Man. New York Giants. 2nd and goal. Patriots. Ramondre's still on the field because he's a good pass blocker, apparently. Patriots down to the 1, maybe the 2. This is going to be a Ramondre tub. Great. Also, drink of choice today. Ghost Energy Drink Sour Patch. Good, not great. Second and 3, Saquon moves. Oh, 2nd and 4, actually. Saquon gets the carry. Eagles are running all over us. This game is not fun. I'm not going to take it out of the quad box, but I might move Panthers-Bills out. This game is getting bad fast. I do remember taking the Bills spread last stream, but don't recall much else. We definitely took the Giants spread, and that doesn't look good. Not at all. Jalen Hurts. Oh, wait, no, they're re-showing it. Jalen Hurts going deep to Devonta Smith, who is out of bounds. Please. They said he got it. Great. Oh, nope, incomplete. Never mind. Scratch it. All right, Giants. We got to stop here. This is anyone's game. Also, Niners-Texans. Not as much of a slog as before. Josh Allen having a good game. When does Tampa play? Does Tampa play in the next window? I believe so. Tampa, yeah, New Orleans. All right. And then we will be watching Titans Colts. We'll be watching that one very closely. We got 4. Nope, we got 3 games in the afternoon window today. So that's something. That's not great. Anyways. Tua. Almost. 4th down in Atlanta. Great. And the Eagles get a first down. God damn it. Every time I look away, the Eagles are getting a first down. Jeez. Jeez, man. And Chuba Hubbard's still in the field. After the first quarter, you're turning the game off. Well, I told you, Ann. I bet Titans money line. I did it. I told you last stream that I had a gut feeling. I was like, I got a feeling these Titans are going to win. And we'll see. We'll find out. There has to be another game that's on. There's only 3. We're going to watch all of them. We're going to watch the Dan Jones revenge game. Well, no, they're playing the Titans, so not the Dan Jones revenge game. We're going to watch Dan Jones get punched. We're going to watch the Broncos beat the hell... No, we're going to watch the Cowboys beat the hell out of the Broncos because the Broncos are not that good. And we're going to watch Bucks Saints, which might not be that great. Hopefully Hank's in for that one. I think the money line will hit. Win, we'll see. Well, I'm calling it, man. It was a 14.5 point spread. I didn't get the spread. I got the money line. So they got to win outright. Win and we're in. I Costanza'd it. If every instinct you have is wrong, the opposite must be correct. And I thought the Giants were going to win. 1st and 15 Philly. Saquon gets stood up. 3-4 yard run. Maybe even 5. I really got to take this Panthers-Bills game out of this. 3rd and 17. Andy Dalton drops the snap. Falls on it. And that's that. I'm turning this game off. This sucks. Andy Dalton, what a letdown. Stephon Diggs touchdown, by the way. Patriots are in. Okay. I think, honestly, by the look of it, why not? Let's do it. Let's turn on the Jets game. Let's turn on the damn Jets game. Even though Patriots Browns was interesting for a second, we're turning on Jets Bengals. Just to see if the Jets can cover. I don't think they will, but let's see the Jets fail. We already got the Dolphins in the multi-view. We may as well get the Jets as well. Hate that all my Cowboy friends could be right about Dak MVP. No, they won't. No, they won't. Drake Mays win an MVP. I'm telling you, I got a little money on it. I think Drake Mays win an MVP. Also, Jalen Hurts rolled out. Ball was batted as he threw. 3rd and 11 for the Eagles. Bang. F. Johnson is reported in as eligible. I don't know who F. Johnson is. All right. Jalen Hurts has been pressured 10 times, only 2 sacks. Thanks a lot, Shane Bowen. Your defense sucks. All right. Jalen Hurts has time. He throws it to... Oh! No flag, right? God damn it. Okay, wait. It should be offensive PI. That flag should be offensive PI. The LOL Jets have risen. What? That's a flag on us? Are you kidding me right now? What? Pass interference? Really, man? Cooper pushed off of him. Oh my God. I mean, maybe. That's still pretty ticky-tack. Well, the Giants kill themselves again. Giants shoot themselves in the foot once again. Stafford, May, Dan Jones, Dak, Allen are all top 5. I agree. I don't think Stafford's going to win. They'll never give Stafford an MVP. If there's a year a non-QB wins MVP, it's this. But who, though? James Cook? McCaffrey? Like, who wins MVP this year? I don't think anyone. Jettas? Like, come on. McCaffrey is definitely the most valuable player on the Niners, though. No one's going to disagree with that. All right, Quincy. Quincy with a sack. He's celebrating. That's something. Quincy's kind of having a game. But nonetheless, still not... Oh, wait. Wow, his name's Rakeem? I don't know why. I thought his name was Quincy. This whole time, I thought his name was Quincy Nunez Roquez. Jesus. Did he change his name this week? He definitely changed his name. There's no way that I was wrong about his name. He definitely changed it. Caleb finds Roma Dunze for a 28-yard grab. We need a touchdown. I don't think Dak's going to win. I don't think a non-QB is going to win. I think it's going to come down to Drake May, Baker, and Dan Jones. Maybe Jalen as well. God knows the award givers want to give it to Mahomes. Also, Abdul Carter clearly held. But whatever. I guess they don't call flags when it's on the Eagles. Jonathan Taylor, that's a good pick. Jonathan Taylor's a good non-QB MVP winner, but I think the Titans are going to stuff him today. I'm biased, but I don't think it'll happen. We'll see what happens today. I forgot about Baker. Yeah, Baker's the hot pick, but... Yeah, see the Bucks had those t-shirts. They were like, God forbid a white man gets some motion. So funny. I love when a team embraces a meme that they got off Reddit. 3rd and 15 Eagles. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's see if this defense gets another PI on 3rd and long. All right. Devonta Smith catches it but gets cracked. Okay. Well, we're going to get a field goal. At least I assume. Jalen Hurts looks angry. He should. I mean, they got every break possible that drive, and they still couldn't get a touchdown. Because Jalen Hurts isn't elite. Call it like it is. Justin Fields running for a first down. Let's go. And Dexter Lawrence is shaken up. Great. Dexter Lawrence is hurt. Good. 40-yard attempt. Jake Elliott. He made it. I saw in the ESPN feed, he made it. Not much of a surprise. A 40-yard kick. So there's that. Oh my God, wait. Jalen Waddle with a long... Oh my God, Jalen Waddle with a long touchdown. Tua is back. There goes Isaiah Davis. Go! Isaiah Davis with a huge run. I told you the Jets would fight. I told you the Jets would compete. Boy, the Falcons don't look good. Oh my God. The team that beat the Panthers 30-0 are now down 24-3 at home against the Miami Dolphins. Tua pink eye. Jeez, the pink eye game. That's what it'll be known as forever. Isaiah Davis is a good pickup in fantasy, by the way. I'll probably add him. But geez. What else is going on? Let's do a rest of games update. Texans moving the football. Bills got it back. Shocker. Dolphins scored. See the Bengals graphic versus the Jets? They posted, what was the graphic? I must have missed it. Breece Hall just trucked a cameraman and then helped him up. I love when players are like nice to the people on the sideline. Like I was watching Dan Jones last week and he like rolled over a cameraman and he was just like, all right, buddy. And he just like moved on. Like, I was like, okay, cool. And then he just kept it moving. Like, I like when players like, are you all right, man? It's like cameramen are people too. The audio guys are people too. You just ran them over. The least you could do is be like, hey, are you all right, man? And if they're like, no, get some help. You guys remember when that ref like broke his leg? When like a player like rolled in. I completely forget what game it was. It was last season. A player like rolled into a ref and he like snapped his leg the other way. It wasn't funny, but it was like, Jesus, what a moment. I can't believe we lost to the Falcons. John, I'm starting to think the Falcons and Vikings are some of the most up and down teams in the NFL this year. Is anyone good? Clearly the Eagles aren't. They're just taking advantage of every call. Golly. Will Levis. What about it? He did that. There, Will Levis. There you go. Good call. Will Levis is a man. Remember seeing Alabama chain gang guy get hurt. Felt so bad for him. He literally got carted off. Yeah. It's like these guys are putting themselves in harm's way. Giants Dan Jones would have checked on him. Dan's getting taken over to stardom. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. He goes to Indy. Now he thinks he's hot shit. Honestly, Dan Jones went Hollywood. I'm telling you, he's like square dancing. He's drinking IPAs. Dan Jones has never been happier. That's for sure. He was the hot topic of the Discord discussion, which, by the way, there was like a whole Discord conversation last night in the Hunnaball Discord, the Hunnaballers, and I just woke up to like a bunch of Discord messages. I was like, whoa, what a dialogue. I believe it was about the Jets and you know how terrible they are, which is fair. It's a fair point. If the Jets win today, that'd be crazy because I'm making my Jets video regardless. If the Jets win today, that will make my Jets video feel really weird and out of pocket. Because, spoiler, I'm going to say the Jets suck. Spoiler. Also, Texans touchdown. Is that Noel? No, that's someone else. Hutchinson? Yeah, Xavier Hutchinson. There you go. Also, DeAndre Swift moving the football. Can we get a Roma Dunze touchdown? Also, Motor Singletary. Getting the ball into Eagles. Nope, not Eagles territory. That was just a decent return. Whatever. I got completely messed up with the camera angle there. Got 20 yards. I don't know what the hell the Falcons are doing. Honestly, they're not running the ball. Kirk Cousins is not good, which is weird because Michael Penix also hasn't looked great to this point in the season. He's been up and down for sure, but I got to add Kirk Cousins to the Hunnis Hill. 1st and 10 Giants. Let's see what you got, Dart. And it's a run. We are down 14 and we are running the ball. Whatever. I guess don't abandon the run, but damn it, I'd like to see us air it out a little bit. Okay. We got 2nd and 6 with a rookie QB. Justin Fields hit as he throws. And incomplete. Breece Hall got effectively tackled. We're going to get a field goal for the Jets. And there you go. I had a feeling the Jets were going to cover. And while they're still not in cover range, because it was a 3-point spread, feel good about it. Feel good about that bet. I wonder if Raheem Morris will be defensive Josh Daniels. Well, Raheem first down Giants. Raheem Morris has a better personality than Josh Daniels. He's a lot easier to root for. Like, Raheem Morris keeps it real in the press conferences, I gotta say. Great DC, bad head coach. Well, maybe, but I don't think bad head coach is the right way to describe it, though. I think the Falcons are just very sporadic. They're all over the place. Like, how do you beat a team 30-0 and then have this performance? 30-0 on the road, and then you lose 24-3 at the moment at home. Just a weird situation. Giants have 7 first downs to the Eagles 15. That's not great. Hand off to Tyrone Tracy. Watch him work. He gets a yard and a half. Great. I feel like God makes New York football awful because of the Yankees. You know what? I like that take. Blame the Yankees. Dylan Gabriel going long. Intercepted. Great. Hunnaball, why do you think the Browns are bad? This is why. This is why. 2nd and 8. Giants have 130 yards of offense. Not great. At least they're airing it out, though. I wish the Giants would do that a little bit more. Let's just lose this game entirely. Darius Slayton drops a pass. What year is it? Oh, yeah, it's every year that's ever happened. Darius Slayton dropping passes. Also, Bellinger's hurt. So add him to the list. Bellinger's hurt. Lawrence is hurt. Flott was hurt. And in case you missed it, Scattaboo has his foot facing the wrong way. It's been a fun day for the New York Giants. And Darius Slayton forgot his hands. What else is new? The only time Darius Slayton's hands work is when he's signing an extension that he's not worth. Good play, Joe Shane. Way to really put on. Dart. Finally, Theo catches it. First down, Giants. 3rd down conversion. Let's go. Move the sticks. This game has not been fun. Bears on the goal line, by the way. 2nd and goal on the 1. Can we get it to Rome Odunze? They shouldn't, but like, can we get it to Rome Odunze? Please. 2nd and goal Bears. Let's find out what happens here. Also 1st and 10 Giants. We'll watch them both at the same time. We'll do it live. Okay, so the Bears are definitely running the ball. Rome's not even on the field. Can we get a tush push? 1st and 10. Dart rolls out. Illuminor almost holds but doesn't. And Dart just misses Slayton. DeAndre Swift is stood up. Got to put receivers on the field, Bears. It's too obvious. 3rd and goal. It's not enough. Golly, man. Golly. J Dart, 2nd and 10. I am still happy about those donations, though. In case you guys forgot. John and Andy and Gunner all dropping donations. Makes me really happy. Makes me feel like I made it. And running into someone who knew me from my videos last week. Shout out Trent. Touchdown Bears, I believe. It looked short to me, but Bears are calling touchdown. Touchdown, I guess. I guess it'll count. Also, Bills in the red zone. They give it to James Cook. Go, James! James Cook scored again. What a fantasy day. Olay. All right, James Cook. Why not? Show him. Okay. Scattaboo has dislocated ankle. Says Arby has to be taken to hospital for evaluation. Yeah, that's great. That's really great. It's going to be a rain game in Nashville. Well, that's not... I mean, that helps. Dan Jones can't play in bad weather. 3rd and 7. Offsides. Nope, it's a false start. God, we suck! Seeing the Lattimore fall off the second he leaves the Big Easy is hilarious. There you go, Hank. There you go, Hank. Hell yeah. I agree. Honestly, Lattimore's a mean guy. Also, Bears touchdown was very close, but they're going to give it to him. DeAndre Swift. Getting recognized in public has to be the greatest feeling, especially as a content creator. It was cool, especially because I love all 2,710 subscribers I have, but like, it's not a lot, relatively. So it is cool. It was fun. It was a funny situation, too, because he was like, do you make YouTube videos? Because I've met this guy a few times before. Do you make videos? I'm like, yeah, I do. So shout out Trent. That's the guy. So it's been a fun season. Haven't gained a ton of subscribers, but these live streams have been fun. The long form videos aren't doing as well, but fuck it, we're gonna keep making them because just one. If one long form hits, we're in great shape. Come on, Theo! First down, Giants. If one long form hits, everything is great. Just gonna check my fantasy team real quick. I think I'm doing well though. Nah, I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing a-okay. My opponent started Wan'Dale Robinson, so there you go. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. James Cook has 33 points. We are back, and Nick Folk, what an ad. Let's do it. Let's do it. Anyways, back to this. But yeah, guys, so, you know, make what you want to make, I guess. That's the message, to be all self-helpy. Make what you want to make. Do what you want to do. I wouldn't say I'm super successful, but we've made 50 bucks today. 52 bucks. Come on. Broncos made this comeback. Can the Giants? Well, I mean, I think we know the answer to that. Oh, Mac Jones with a perfect pass to Jawan Jennings. Or Bourne? Whoever the hell 15 on the Niners is. I don't think it's Bourne. I think it's Jennings. Perfect pass right in the bucket, and the guy dropped it. Damn, it was such a good pass, the ref fell over. 2nd and 13. Flacco's running it! Holy hell! Flacco just kept it himself on a 3rd and 12 and got the first down. What a play. Wanda with like a 5-6 yard grab. Joe Flacco is live. Jeez. Oh, man. 35 points. Yeah, there we go, James. All right, let's see. And somehow Miami has the ball back on the 30-yard line. Did I miss a turnover? Wait, what happened in this game? I'm assuming the Falcons turned it over because what the hell happened here? Wait a minute. What happened? This we got to see. Downs. They turned it over on downs. Jesus Christ, Falcons. Oh, my God. Flacco more of a scrambler than MBJ. It's funny. You're not wrong. Anyways, also Drake May's moving the ball. Oh, Devin Singletary with a big play. All right, Giants in the red zone. Anything's possible, I guess. Devin Singletary, 28-yard grab. Why not? Devin Singletary is down there somewhere. I love the running back wheel route, by the way. It's so free. So free. It gets a single high coverage. If you're going against cover 0 and you can get your running back on a wheel route to the outside against the linebacker, that should win every time. I feel like everyone's stooped to talking about Mac Jones for some reason. Well, because Mac Jones is awesome and funny. I'm facing James Cook in fantasy. I'm sorry, Hank. Also, if you're watching... Oh, Drake May going deep. Touchdown, Drake May. Jesus. What a pass. So Patriots are up 30-7 on the Browns. What a pass. Jeez. Golly, man. That was sweet. Kayshon Boutte, long touchdown. That was badass. What I was gonna say was if you're watching Patriots Browns, there's like a cloud over the sun, so the lighting looks really gross in New England. Like the field looks gray, everything looks sad. Meanwhile, Drake May's lighting it up. He doesn't care about the aesthetic. Devin Singletary, the only high-paid RB. Well, he's making it worth. He's making it worth. Noah Fant with the tight end screen. There he goes. First down Bengals. Dart. Ball slips out of his hands. Jesus Christ. It cannot keep happening. Also a flag down. I hope it's on the defense. It's a legal man downfield. Oh my God. Yep, it's very obviously a legal man downfield. Van Roten is on the... He's at the first down marker. Jameis Winston's yelling. I'm yelling. Dude, this sucks. Oh, geez. Oh, wait, hold on. Jameis is yelling. He's behind the line of scrimmage. I don't think you're right about that one, Jameis. It seemed like a legal man downfield to me. Who'd he throw to? Drake May? It was Boutte. Oh! Joe Flacco intercepted. Nope, never mind. Incomplete. Interesting play, though. Penalty was declined. The illegal man downfield was declined anyway. Somehow the Bills have the ball in the red zone again. The Panthers don't look great with Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton's got to give up. Time to retire, Andy. Jesus Christ. He's making rookie mistakes. He couldn't beat out Bryce Young for the starting job. Of course, I would love to be a backup quarterback in the NFL. That would be so fun. Sit on the bench and just get paid millions just to like hang out. And then if you get called, it's like, I'm the backup. Who cares? I'm so jealous. Pat fans only had to wait 5 years between great QBs. Best I've got is Derek Carr, but he broke his leg and fell off. I will not tolerate any Derek Carr disrespect. Prime Derek Carr was great. All right, Otis. I actually don't disagree with you. I really liked Derek Carr out of college. He was good on the Raiders, and then the injury. Speaking of people that might get injured, Jackson Dart just got punched, so we're going to get a Giants field goal. That's great. Jackson Dart's sacked. He's holding on to the ball for way too goddamn long. Can we get another James Cook touchdown, Buffalo? Why the hell not? Let's put on. Oh, there he goes. Samaj P. Ryan, are you kidding me? Graham Gano field goal is good. Let's go. Who knew Graham Gano could hit from 35? So that's good, I guess. I mean, the Giants get a field goal. Sure. We're still down 11. We need 2 scores in the fourth quarter. Unless we get a turnover, I have no faith in this team to win this game. We might cover the spread, but, you know, who cares about that? Dart's not having his best game, and for some reason the Bills are giving it to Ray Davis. Like, what's the point of that? I will say, you know, these games aren't close, but there is a lot of exciting, long scoring plays that I like. So there's that. Jets got a touchdown taken off the board, and then the Bengals were able to capitalize. Dolphins are moving the football. Bills are about to score. The party is rocking in Cincy. Bears, Ravens is getting kind of close. Should definitely turn that game on. I like Marcel Reed and Diego Pavia, but they're very gimmicky. Pavia is awesome. I don't even watch college like that, and I like Pavia. No doubt gimmicky, but he's the kind of guy, he's like a Minshew type. He's like, he might like have like a good win or two, and then they'll be like, how the hell did no one draft this guy? Bills stood up at the line, 3rd and goal. Can we give it to James Cook? Why not? I'm greedy. Meanwhile, Falcons sending blitz, and yep, it worked. They stuffed Achane in the backfield. All right, Falcons, build something. Why not? Shoot. All right, this is going to be a Josh Allen tush push. If you have Josh Allen in fantasy, you're about to get 6. And it worked. Josh Allen touchdown. Done deal. But who doesn't love Diego Pavia, though? Guy's awesome. Josh Allen touchdown off the tush push. Even though it was, you know, more of a QB sneak than anything. By the way, there's a Qdoba ad on the TV right now. Does anyone actually like Qdoba? I've had it a few times. Does anyone actually like Qdoba? Don't get me wrong. I'm the first to hate on Chipotle, but like, Qdoba sucks if we're being honest. You know what I mean? Like free guac, but the guac sucks. Also, touchdown, Dolphins, Ollie Gordon. Who would have thought? Jesus, someone in my league started Ollie Gordon. And there you go. Ollie Gordon is in the end zone. Good God. That's crazy. The Falcons are getting whooped. It might be time to take Kirk out. God, Kirk Cousins not doing a lot for his trade market. He completely lost his job. Also, Niners, Jawan Jennings, ball at the 1, or maybe the 2. Jawan Jennings having fun. Cordell Flott is out with a concussion. Bellinger is probably not going to return with a neck injury. Yeah. Dexter Lawrence is beat up. This is really great. This is really fun. If you wanted to watch someone complain about their awful football team, you've come to the right place. Had Qdoba once and it was fine. Yeah. See? I like that take. I am glad you're still in here, Giants fan 10, because to be honest with you, like, Mac Jones, touchdown, Jake Tonges on National Tight End Day. Jake Tonges is down there somewhere. Niners are back. Niners strike back. 17-23 in that game. But yeah, like I was saying, I appreciate you being in this chat, because this game sucks. This game sucks for the Giants. Pavia would be good in the NFL, but most NFL teams wouldn't start him because he's short and kind of cucky scouts would have him as like a seventh. But I actually think he'd be pretty good in the NFL. Yeah, I agree. He's fun. And if you're a fun quarterback, players can rally behind you. And if players can rally behind you, you can win in the NFL. DeVito did it. Minshew did it. Who else? Purdy. You know, I'd hardly call Purdy fun, but he is, you know, he's something. I only go to Chipotle in a burrito emergency. We firing Brain. I mean, I'm not thrilled about Brian Daboll's coaching. I think the big takeaway... Oh boy, there goes Saquon. Oh God. Oh God. I don't think firing Brain Daboll is the immediate best move. Viboy67. That's a hell of a name. But I do think getting rid of these coordinators it should have been done yesterday. Kafka sucks at calling plays, let's be honest. And more importantly, Shane Bowen is a demon who should not have a job. He's just not good. He's just awful at what he does. Watch my Giants video to hear a little more of a nuanced take on it, but you know, that's where we're at. I only go to Chipotle in a burrito emergency. Otherwise, I go to local mom and pop Mexican restaurants. I agree. Done deal. Burrito emergency. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, if I'm like in the middle, like when I visited my mom in North Carolina, she doesn't live there anymore, but I'd be like, all right, I'll go to a chain spot. I don't want to like roll the dice with some mom and pop. But now that I'm like, when I'm local, when I'm at home, California, I feel like that's the place to get Mexican food. Dude, I've told this story before. When I was in Boston, this guy telling me, he's like, you got to go to this one burrito spot in Boston. I'm like, yeah, I'll check it out. He's like, best burrito you've ever had. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm from California. It's like right next to the Mexican border. I'm so fucking sure. Boston. Anyway, but I've told that story before. Chipotle isn't as good as any hole in the wall. No, it's not. And it's way overpriced. First two head coaches are both named Brian. Yeah, well, apparently Mike McDaniels earned his job today. Mike McDaniels looks damn good. The season's been miserable, but hey, there are some bright spots moving forward. Also, Jimmy Carter's Mexican restaurant in Hillcrest is the shit. All right. Rest in power, Jimmy Carter. You left some good Mexican food behind. Jesus. I want to lose enough games to justify Bowen and Kafka, maybe Brian Debo getting canned. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about wanting to lose games. That will happen. The Giants have, what, 10 games left? If the Giants win 2 games rest of season, there's no way this coaching staff lasts. But if they win like 4 or 5, then I think Brian Dable like should stay. But Bowen's got to go. Bowen should have got fired yesterday. I'm telling you, man. Bowen should have been gone last week. This guy sucks. Hate the commentators brushed off Scat's injury, but now they're panicking about Saquon. What, is he injured? I don't have the sound on, but it sucks. I'm telling you, man. The NFL pushes Philly. They push Philly. Boston food spots suck. Agreed. I mean, besides Italian food in Boston's pretty damn good. Italian food is fun. But other than that, Boston food's kind of hit or miss. There's a lot of options, though. I will say. There's a lot of options. Good Italian food. I will say, like, I had some good shawarma while I was there. But, you know, other than that, not a lot. Definitely not Mexican. That's the one thing. I don't trust Mexican food in Boston. I don't. I'll tell you, I lived in Boston for a year. I couldn't find a Saquon's limping. Oh, shit, that sucks. We don't root for injuries, but like it's very tough to feel sympathy for Saquon Barkley. But no, like I didn't find a single ripe avocado. Whole time I lived in Boston, couldn't find a single ripe avocado. What the hell's that about? Didn't even see that Saquon's hurt. Anyway, I think we're getting AJ Dillon minutes, which, you know, or something, or maybe Tank Bigsby minutes. Eagles driving. That's such an obvious hold. Such an obvious hold. Big sack for Brian Burns, though. Huge. Huge sack. I'm glad Brian Burns is padding his stats a little bit. We need a leader in sacks. He lost 16 yards. So yeah, Saquon is injured. He's limping. That's a bummer. Such an obvious hold, by the way, by the right guard. I don't know who 55 is, but such an obvious hold. Or no, 54, my bad. But yeah, Vibe Boy 67. Drop a like, pal. Hang out. We got 7 hours of, I mean, I don't put ads on these. I don't put ads on these streams, so I guess I could say 7 hours of commercial-free football talk. Oh my God, bro. Tank Bigsby. Tank Bigsby just got a first down on 2nd and 31. Shane Bowen needs to get fired into the sun. Tank Bigsby just went 31 yards on 2nd and 31. That drive was over. Lane Johnson's on the back foot. Dane Belton takes a terrible angle. Darius Masau with a terrible tackle attempt. Corey Black, 7th round pick. Corey Black didn't do anything on that one other than get bulldozed. My God, bro. What the hell? Tank Bigsby's run all over us. He's the new Boston Scott. Thanks a lot, Jags. Anyway, we're probably going to turn off Falcons-Dolphins. Because this game's getting messy. Even though the Falcons just got a false start. There are three false starts all at the same time. The Jets, the Bears, and the Falcons all got false starts in the same 5-second span. That was weird. But yeah, 2nd and 3 for Philly. I'm so mad about that Tank Bigsby run. What a disaster. What a joke. Our run defense has been so terrible. That's probably what we should address in the draft, by the way. But maybe get a run-stuffing linebacker. But, you know, I'd rather get a receiver. It's more fun. My God, though. This has been a tough one. Will Shipley first down. It doesn't matter. Saquon, Shipley, Bigsby, Dillon. Doesn't matter. Can't stop the run for anything. And Falcons are staring down the barrel of 4th and 7. So if they don't get this, I'm probably going to switch the game off anyway. But yeah, the Jets should legally have to sell their team. Well, yes. Next video is going to be on the Jets and Woody Johnson especially. Not the greatest owner ever. Dude kind of sucks. Dude is brutal. Like, Woody Johnson, man. I mean, it was pretty funny, honestly, when he was like, Justin Fields can't complete a pass. But like, you can't say that. Tank Bigsby, dude, again, they just don't call holds when it's Philly. They just don't call, like, I saw like 3 holds there. And they just straight up don't call them. Like, they don't. Brees Hall touchdown, by the way. They don't call holds. Jets are back. Jets are back. Maybe get Caleb down safety. I think he's the best player in the draft. Well, that would be cool, but it depends where we're picking. If we're picking at like 7 or 8, I was gonna say 6, 7. If we're picking at like 7 or 8, I feel like a box safety is kind of high at that spot. But hey, who knows? Who knows? We got a lot of time before draft season, but I got a feeling we're gonna be thinking about the draft a lot, considering the Giants are 0-4 on the road. About to be 0-5. 2nd and 8, run to Tank Bigsby. Nope, it's a play action, and Okereke slips, and that costs us a touchdown. Bobby Okereke slips on that bullshit link grass or turf, whatever, and that's that. So now this game has been completely blown open. 31-30. Justin Fields gets the 2-point conversion. We have a game in Cincy. God, I want to turn this game off. But this is the Giants stream. I got to sit through it. But Justin Fields is back. Back in action. Jets down 7. Giants down 19. Ruben Bain is the best player in this draft by far. The D tackle? I want Carnell Tate. I want a team that I can actually like watch with some kind of joy. That's what I want. Kayvon Thibodeau jumps over the line on a point after. I like the effort now. God damn, bro. Bobby Okereke slips and Dallas Goedert gets the easiest touchdown ever on National Tight End Day. He's got 2. My God. Well, I'm not going to turn the game off, but I am turning off Falcons Dolphins because that game is just so brutal. We will swap Falcons Dolphins in for... How's Niners Texans looking? No, let's go Bears. Let's go Bears Ravens. Why not? See what Caleb can do. I do not want to watch the and one bucket from Luka Doncic, although go Ravens. Don't all of us do. Seriously. Well, and the good news is the Titans are winning today. That's the good news. Touchdown Ravens. That's the good news. Charlie Kolar, National Tight Ends Day. Who else? Charlie Kolar getting involved. Snoop Huntley found him on a drag. Not bad. It's never a drag when Charlie Kolar is scoring too. That was so free too. That was wide open. I don't think you need to draft IOL in the first. I don't know if any of the top DBs are worth a top 10 pick. Get another good wide receiver to go along with Malik. Yeah, I think that's probably the best and safest option, especially because it's a good wide receiver class. Like Jordan Tyson, Tate, and then there's one other fella. Good wide receiver prospects this year, which I've heard this before, and I want to make this very clear. I don't think we're going to see a bad wide receiver class for a really long time, if ever. There's always talented wide receivers coming out. That being said, I like what we got going. Also, Caleb was picked, so that sucks for them. Get Tyson. Should the Browns switch QBs next week? Is it Shedeur season? Is it Shedeur? I mean, should is a loaded word in this context. Should they? I mean, it depends. It depends on the goal. I feel like if you're the Browns, let's call it like it is. And sorry, I don't want to be mean to Browns fans here, but which I don't even think Jeffrey's here, but like I don't want to be mean to Browns fans, but I don't think this is the Super Bowl year, right? And it's the same thing with the Vikings. It's like, see what you have in the quarterback room, which is funny. The Browns are still trying out QBs. Like they hosted an open tryouts like last week or this week. And one of the guys' name was like Dish Towel or something. But the other one was, they brought in a quarterback to try out. So it's like, why not see what you have in Shedeur? Clearly Gabriel, I don't want to say he's clearly not the answer, but like it hasn't worked out thus far. They're down 7-30. And like, I sound like I'm talking about a time. DG's 16 for 18 or 16 for 28, a touchdown and 2 picks. Like, come on. He can't run the ball. He's short as hell. I don't believe in Dylan Gabriel as a prospect, so you may as well try out Shedeur. But may as well try out Shedeur is just such a tough sell as a football team. It's like, the season's over. We may as well see what we have in our 5th round rookie. That's a huge distraction. They do have nothing to lose, but it's easy for us to say they have nothing to lose. Kevin Stefanski has things to lose. Kevin Stefanski has a job to lose. You know what I mean? Andrew Berry has a job to lose, and he should have lost it years ago, by the way. If Shador plays a game, will you actually rank him on the tier list or just keep him in best? Well, I mean, who's to say he doesn't play like an MVP? We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, to be honest. Texans moving the football, by the way. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Is Giants-Eagles on a stop? I think it is. Yeah, oh, no, Tom Brady's talking. Never mind. Samaj P. Ryan moving the sticks. Gonna head out for the Titans game. If you're still streaming, I'll be commenting at halftime. All right, Ann. I mean, I kind of bet Titans money line so we could watch it together, but whatever. I'm not hurt. All good, though, man. Thanks for stopping by. Sure plays a game. But yeah, no, like, will I rank him? By the way, Vibe Boy, what's your team, by the way, pal? But we'll see. We will see where we rank Shador. I mean, you know, anything's possible. Shoot, I mean, I might. The fact of the matter is, if Shador plays like we're expecting him to play, I'll probably put him on the chopping block, and I don't want to do that. I don't think my heart has it in it yet to put Shador on the chopping block. I want him to succeed. I really do. ESPN wants him to succeed as well. There's no question about that. ESPN talks about Shador Sanders more than they talk about the Colts or any other team. Like, a team could win the Super Bowl, and they'll be like, yeah, but the Browns didn't give Shador a fair shake. It's like, what? Jackson Dart just throws a... Is that a fumble? I don't think so. Looked like a pass. They're calling it a fumble. They're calling it a Jackson Dart fumble, Eagles football. I don't think. It looked like a pass. But, let's see. His arm is clearly going... it's close. It's very close. It might be a fumble. I mean, clearly his arm's going forward. But I don't... It's going to be close. Oh, man. I don't think so. I think that's a fumble. I think Dart just fumbled. Oh, my God. Dart just fumbled in Eagles territory, so that's great. So it's going to be Eagles football. Unless it gets overturned, which all turnover plays are overturned. But, God, this O-line's not blocking well. The offense looks terrible. This is a bad day. A bad day in New York. I mean, maybe the Jets will put one together. Who the hell knows about that? Caleb, taking all day... Throws a missile and goes incomplete. Anytime Caleb rolls out of the pocket, it's like almost definitely incomplete. He just throws it so haphazardly, man. I got to make sure that fumble stands. I'm assuming it will. They're booth reviewing it, but it looks like it'll stand. Dart is so up and down, man. This is a roller coaster of a quarterback, man. I'll tell you. Jesus. Well, I got to stay for whatever. I got to stay to see what the call is. By the way, Carolina first and goal on the 3. Hopefully the Celtics can win their first game. Hopefully not. Hopefully the Celtics go 0-82. Have we all seen Jaylen Brown's spray paint hairline? Have we all seen that? Like, how it got rubbed off on one of the Knicks jerseys. Negan's here. Giants really thought they were going to go 2-2 against the Eagles this year. I thought the Giants were going to go 0-2 against the Eagles this year, Negan. So, you know, respect to you guys for winning, but I'd still call splitting the defending Super Bowl champs a win. Call overturned. All right. Game's not over yet. No, it is. Game's over. The only team that would lose 31-13 is the Giants. Dude, your last YouTube video was goated. Hope you know that. Thanks, Vibe Boy. I appreciate that. But what's your team? But I do appreciate that, man. I appreciate the comment, man. That makes me really happy. Took me a while. A lot of inspiration in that one. But I appreciate that. If you haven't already, I dropped my annual... Well, I didn't do it last year, but my semi-annual Giants video. So, geez, Roma Dunze fighting for the first down. I don't think he got it. Oh, maybe. They gave it to him. Oh, nope, not quite. But, yeah, man. Okay, so the call was reversed, thank God. But, yeah, appreciate that. Fake-ass hair, exactly. It was OG. This game's not Dart's fault. He watched his best friend's leg turn the other side. Who does he have to throw to? I agree. I'm not blaming Dart, but I'd like him to play better. That is for sure a first down for Roma Dunze, by the way. That was such like a weak call. Yeah, they gave it to him. First down. Also, Bengals in the red zone. I think that's P. Ryan touchdown. God, did Chase Brown just lose his job or did he get hurt? Either way, P. Ryan's having a day. Who started Samaje P. Ryan in fantasy? Oh, no, that's Chase Brown. Never mind. I got confused. That is Chase Brown. Chase Brown touchdown. We need Roma Dunze to score, please. Wait, did Dable actually get fined for intruding on the blue tent a couple? He did. The Giants got fined like $200K. He got fined like $100, and then Scadaboo got fined like $20,000. All for like intruding on the blue tent. Which so they asked Scadaboo. He was like, I'm glad Dart's okay. I don't really give a shit about 20 grand. Which, you know, baller move by Scadaboo. Dart isn't in a good situation. He's lost everyone good on offense, and Shane Bone's defense doesn't help. I agree. I'm not blaming Dart again. I would just like him to play better. He needs to get the ball out faster. We need to scheme up better plays. Don't have a team just love the game from Indiana, though, so Colts always a good place in my heart. We'll take it. We'll take it, Vibe Boy. We'll call it Colts. We're playing fan bingo this year, and we're trying to get a fan of every team to join the stream, and I don't think a Colts fan has joined yet. We will take it. We will count you down as a Colts fan. Why not? 3rd and 10 Giants. Fumble is overturned. Let's see what you got, Dart. Let's see. Get your revenge, buddy. Oh my God, bro. The pressure got through so quick. Damn, bro. The Giants O-line's been pretty good this season, but not today. Damn. Well, it's going to be a punt. Dart was sacked by Ojomo. That's not great. Josh Allen breaks Cam Newton's touchdown record against the Panthers. That's fun. Yeah, hold on. People are saying Scadaboo had the greatest CTE run. He doesn't have CTE, all right. He's just funny. 4th and 11. Why not go for it? I see you guys said something, but let's find out. Eagles are probably going to send a heavy blitz because the Giants O-line just isn't great today for some reason. Dolphins got a field goal, further putting away that game in Atlanta. Dart airing it out, and Slayton. Oh! Darius Slayton, are you kidding me? Flag. It's going to be offensive PI. It's going to be offensive PI. Slayton just threw down the double thumbs down. Garrett had 5 sacks today. What? What? They're going to call offensive PI. It's coming back. Oh my God. Like, Dable's livid, and rightfully so. He just put on his headset. Like, Dable just rage put his headset on. He was like... That was funny. They call offensive PI. If this game was closer, I'd be really pissed. That is so ticky-tack. That is so ticky-tack. Bro, he held his hand. Bro, not only are the Giants getting screwed with injuries, not only are they just outmatched in general, but they are getting no calls. That is a devastating development. Dude, Darius Slayton finally gets a big grab, and they call it back because of offensive PI. Have you ever heard anything like that? Garrett has 5 sacks. That's crazy. I gotta verify that. I cannot believe they just called that on Darius Slayton. That is such nonsense, man. A fumble was taken off the board. A touchdown was taken off the board. These are all big swings. Dude, this game would have been close if that fumble was called right and that wasn't a flag there. Like, I understand there's levels to penalties, but like, god damn. My friend texted me, the Giants are getting screwed by the refs every game this season. I don't disagree. David Njoku touchdown. I don't disagree. This is a disaster. God damn it. Vibo, that's a fancy way for saying you're a bandwagon. Come on. Eagles playing zone, not blitzing as much as last game. Make them beat them post snap, I guess. With no wide receivers. Darius Slayton. The refs intentionally trying to blow my parlays. The refs are doing everything to get involved today. God. Taking a touchdown off the board because of offensive PI. What is that, man? Jeez. By the way, the Ravens challenged a catch, no catch, and it didn't go their way, so it's still Bears football. Who cares? Golly, man. Well, it's a punt. God. I'll be back. I'm going to go punch something. I gotta put like a be right back up. I gotta get like one of those be right back screens. That's next. In fact, let's just do it like this. Check this out. This is the kind of thing you can't find on any other stream. There we go. Got that covered. Bet of the day, still Titans money line, by the way. Bears driving down the field. Caleb finds... I'll tell you, man. No one loves Zacchaeus more than Caleb Williams. This is wild. Like, this is actually insane. So the Giants are getting screwed by penalties and Saquon Barkley and a fumble. My God, bro, the refs are screwing us. Just objectively. My God. Anyway, Jets moving the football. Isaiah Davis getting some work. Hopefully the Jets lose. No disrespect to the Jets nation. Tank Bigsby running. Dude, Tank Bigsby gets tackled in the backfield and then breaks out of it and gets a first down. Caleb Williams rolling out, throws it, and incomplete to Rome Odunze. Like I said, Caleb Williams on the run is completely worthless. He is completely worthless. And Rome Odunze is hurt? Nope, he's fine. Still need a Rome Odunze touchdown, but the Bears are probably more concerned with winning the game. But yeah, Caleb Williams, like, on the run, dude, he's not good at it. He's just straight up not good at it. Like, that wasn't really his fault. Slayton threw his helmet. Giants are getting screwed. Like, this is so frustrating. I feel like I'm just like running in circles now with talking points. But I'm like, Giants are getting screwed. I need something to happen in fantasy. Tank Bigsby can't get tackled for some reason. Also, we're injured as hell. So there's that. Bears are probably going to get a field goal, 4th and 5 over there. The game from hell for the Giants. Like, and you'd think last week was the game from hell. Also, I got to check this really quick. Let's find out if Myles Garrett actually has 5. Not that I don't believe what Ann's talking about, but that's just a crazy number. Jeez. He does have 5. That's nuts. God, I guess good for Myles Garrett. 2nd and 3 for Philly. They give it to Tank Bigsby, who breaks to the outside. Tank Bigsby's just a free first down at this point. It's a joke. At least we're winning in fantasy, fellas. God, we're doing well, actually. Jesus. Rico Dowdle hasn't done much. Chuba got the touchdown. That hurts. My God, that hurts. Need a running back. Anyways. Justin Fields drops back on 3rd and 6. What do you got, Justin? He keeps it himself, and he is short. Short a yard. Eagles are just going to run the rest of the clock out. This hurts. Jets going for it, 4th and 1. You have 85. I think that's Mason Taylor. That's 89, actually, and that was Mason Taylor. Or is it Jeremy Ruckert? Who is that? I actually don't know who that is. Oh, it's Jeremy Ruckert. Yeah, it is. There it is. Okay. Well, Jets moving the ball, I guess. That's something. Finally, the Giants stop a running play. Jesus Christ. All right, Will Shipley tackled. Loss of yards. Of course, now they're going to give it to Tank Bigsby. He's going to go get a first down. God, Justin Fields' processing time is just so slow. Jeremy Ruckert was open for like 10 yards. Anyway. Gives it to Breece Hall. There goes Breece Hall to the outside. No way. Breece Hall. Touchdown, Jets. All right. Jets are fighting. Jets are fighting. Jets are not saying die yet. Play action boot to Dallas Goedert, who gets shoved out of bounds. Doesn't matter. Oh, man. All right. Flag on the play. It's probably on us, knowing how this game's going. Illegal formation offense. All right, I guess. Thanks for giving it back to us, ref. Jesus Christ. An illegal formation. Thanks for saving us. Jeez, these refs have been brutal. I want to see something really quick. I'm sure Giants Nation on Twitter is saying something about the refs. People are mad about the fumble. Kirk Benkert said the Giants are getting hosed. They give the benefit. Yeah, people are still talking about the fumble. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Yeah, Giants fans sim to the next season. This is a perfect tweet. It's exactly how we're feeling. It's exactly it. All right. 3rd and 6 in Philly. Enough scrolling Twitter. Enough rage scrolling Twitter. We're back. All right. 3rd and 6. Philly. God, this game is really taking the wind out of my sails. 3rd and 6. What are we going to do? Holds all over the place. Hurts goes deep. Intercept it. And fuck. And Jahan Dotson scores. Well, in case, I mean, the game was over anyway, but that one just hurt. That one just straight up hurt. Damn, man. Is that flawed or... Oh, Corey Black, bro. Corey Black is getting sunned today. Corey Black, man, has not played well at all, which, again... By the way, if they're going to call an offensive PI on Slayton and not there, I don't really know what the hell's going on. If that's not an offensive PI... and Slayton's was, I don't understand. I simply don't understand. And I'm going to try and not complain much more. But this game has been hell. This game has been hell. We need a corner. We need a running back now that Scat's hurt. We need a wide receiver. We need a coach that's not an idiot. We need the refs to not screw us every game. Otis completely calls it right. Rigged. I don't know why the NFL keeps pushing Philly up. This Philly team is not good. I can't wait for Philly to lose in the playoffs. They're not good. They're 6-2 and they're not good. Straight up. Saquon's talking his talk. I'm not going to hurl a bunch of profanities. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube, but just know I want to. Just know I want to. The Jets did get a 2-point, so now it is 38-32 in New York, or in Cincy. Or no, yeah, 38-32, Bengals up. This game is getting interesting. Aaron Glenn's happy. That's nice. Also, Bears-Ravens is a 7-point game. It is the Huntley versus Caleb Williams Bowl, and Caleb is losing, which is not great. Dak is getting warm, so there's that. Jesus. Broncos are wearing their orange crush jerseys, which I guess is something. Didn't know the Bengals had cheerleaders. I'm trying to talk about stuff because like I didn't even want to think about the Giants being down 25 to Philly. Saquon's argument that last year's Eagle team is a top 5 team of all time is stupid. To be honest, it was a really good team. I hate the Eagles. I hate Saquon. It was a pretty good team. They didn't have any holes. Some argue that Jalen Hurts was the worst starter on the team. I wouldn't say that, but yeah, they were a good squad, no doubt. All right, 1st and 10 with 6 to go. Let's see what we have in Dart. I mean, he should have a way better stat sheet than this, but, you know, a touchdown was taken off the board. Checks it down to Tyrone Tracy, who gets a couple, 3-4 yards, I guess. Sure, why not? Tyler Huntley goes. Oh! Big catch by DeAndre Hopkins. No offensive PI for some reason. Eagles fans lame, but act like they did something today. Just beat up on a practice squad corner, and the refs took away 2 game-changing plays for us. Oh, yeah. Eagles fans are going to do their victory lap, and it's like, all right, yeah, sure, enjoy it. You guys beat the 2-5, now 2-6 Giants with every single thing going your way. Jackson Dart rolling out of the pocket. That's nice. Throws it, and oh, Wandale. Nice. Good play. Giants are pissed. At least your NFL steals 2 touchdowns. At least the NFL steals 2 touchdowns from you back-to-back weeks. Yeah. Like... The NFL screwed us. The NFL screwed us. They had to break our running back's leg to get a W. Screw them. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you, man. John, at least you don't have to watch football today because, you know, it's not fun watching your team get stomped by Philly. It's not fun. Getting screwed at every turn. Just such an inauthentic way to officiate this game. Dart steps up looking. Dart is so good. He finds Bo Collins. Bo Collins alert. Bo Collins catch, moving the ball. All right, why not? Look, Dart's having a good drive. Let's have him throw a damn touchdown. Why not? Never say die. New York Football Giants. I wish this drive actually mattered. Also, 49ers driving. They're down 11 to the Texans, but the game is actually getting kind of interesting. 1st and goal for the Giants. For the first time in a few weeks, the Giants don't have a great game, though. Which I guess last week it was a great game, but not for good reasons. Dart, 1st and goal, looking. He missed Bo Collins. God damn it. Why is Bo Collins getting red zone targets? Jesus, I have no faith. Oh, and the Jets stopped the Bengals. We're getting 4th down in Cincy. Oh boy. This game just got interesting. Not a good game out of the Bengals defense. No one's going to disagree with that. Where the hell's Chris? Where the hell's Chris Brown when you need him? I want to hear his take on all this. 2nd and goal. 8-yard line. What do you got, Jackson? They're going to run the ball, aren't they? Yep. Oh, there goes Tracy. All right, nice little 4-yard gain. Missed face mask, whatever. Oh, Mac Jones threw it. 50-50 ball. I don't know who got it. It looks like it's an interception. Juwan Jennings is tangled up. I think they're calling it an interception. What a weird play. Yep, it is Texans football. Texans walk away with it, and that might be ball game in Houston. Might not get it, though. Eagles going to run the clock out. Well, yeah. But yeah, the Eagles are going to run the clock out, but I mean, the Giants aren't going to win. Oh, just need 60 more yards from Devonta. I didn't read that part. Yeah. Well, you know, they might. The Eagles are cons, man. The Eagles are the worst. They're going to try and pour it on. Dart. Oh, Jesus. Dart just got smacked. Oh, boy. Well, Dart just got smacked because the Eagles are a dirty-ass team. Chris Hydes and the Bengals are doing bad. Well, we know that. We know that. Justin Fields. No way. All right. Smith. I don't know who the hell Smith is on the Jets, but hey, 1st down. Clearly he's better than Alan Lazard. All right. Well, Jets are in Bengals territory. Geez, anything's possible at this point. Down 6. All right, 4th and goal, Giants. Why not? Let's get it for fun. For funsies, let's get it. It is a fake to 1. Oh, Jackson Dart trucks into the end zone. That was sick. That was sick. Touchdown Giants. Dart's not going to celebrate or anything. He's pissed off. The Giants got screwed. I'm just saying, I know I don't want to play the if game. I don't want to play if ball and if L, but like, okay. You give us the fumble. That's 7. Then you give us the Darius Slayton touchdown. That's another 7. Right? And that's a 4-point game. It's a 4-point game with 2:30 to go. We probably still don't win, but I'm just saying, right? Just saying. They're going to do a flag probably. Yeah, seriously. Last week was so bad, not because the Giants lost to the Broncos, because the way they lost. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Snoop Huntley rolling out. We're going to get 1st and goal Baltimore. God, bad look out of the Bears, bro. Losing to the 1-5 Ravens with a backup QB, that's not a good look at all. Snoop Huntley, however, is all the way back. Man. Tough showing, dude. Tough showing. Anyways. Breece Hall. Oh, stuffed. All right, we're going to get 3rd and 2 for the Jets. God, it'd be hilarious if the Jets missed the point after. That'd be so Jets. Again, coming back for news, you know something happened in the NBA with the illegal gambling incident? Yeah, I know, I've heard about it. Terry Rozier and the other fella, Chauncey Billups, they got. Derrick Henry, touchdown Ravens. Yeah, they got, and it seems pretty obvious. Like there's some clips that like kind of show like, yeah, seems pretty set in stone. And wait, Antonio Gates is doing the same thing? Whoa! Well, that I gotta look up. We were just talking about Antonio Gates, old Charger. Hold on. Hosted and played in a rigged poker game. Oh my, Pablo Torre! Dude, Pablo Torre is on such a tear. Oh my God, come on NBC. Come on. Can we not do this right now? Yes, have an ad blocker. Okay. Pablo Torre hosted and played in a rigged poker game. Dude, Torre has the fucking plugs. Curtis Meeks, 30 defendants. Portland Trailblazers serve against the face card. Oh my God. So Chauncey was the fall guy. Wow. What a development. Jets, 1st and goal. Oh, Isaiah Davis. Oh my God, the Jets are going to score. It's second and 1 from the 6-yard line. You literally couldn't ask for a better setup and my light died. Jesus. All right, let's see if we can do this without looking at the light. That's not going to work. It's not going to work, is it? Ah, damn it. I dropped the cord. Unbelievable. Today sucks. There we go. Got it. Today sucks. 2nd and 1 Jets. That's crazy. Antonio Gates, though. Isaiah Davis, tackled. All right. Pablo is keeping real journalism alive single-handedly. What? Stephen A. Smith isn't a real journalist? No, I'm kidding. I completely agree. All right. Eagles get the onside kick. Not much of a surprise there. Ball game in Philly, obviously. But hey, you know what? Jalen Hurts is talking his talk. No one cares, Jalen. No one cares. You literally got outgunned by Jackson Dart. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Hey, man, the Eagles win when Jalen Hurts only throws 20 passes. Not much of a surprise there. Yeah, I can see Tank Bigsby's running all over us once again. Not fun. Not fun at all. This game gets a 0 out of 10 for me. If I could review it on IMDb, I would. Justin Fields, 3rd and 2. Oh! He finds Mason Taylor or Jeremy Ruckert again. I always get them mixed up. That was Mason Taylor. All right. Yeah, Mason Taylor, 1st and goal, Jets. Okay. All right. Yodwin, bet on Bears today. Feels stupid, but also bet on Dolphins, so I don't know. Hoping Bucks win later today. Hey, man, I bet on the Titans to win. They're 14.5-point dogs. I bet on the Titans straight up. So you won't feel that dumb in this chat, that's for sure. We're going to be watching Titans Colts live. It's going to be crazy. Caleb finds, I think, is that Rome? It's someone. I think it's, finds Rome. Big grab. All right, well, the Bears are down 14. They got to score a touchdown for sure, and, you know, that's something. Bears did feel like value after it came out Lamar wasn't playing, but I guess it just worked out. All that controversy there, like the Ravens misled the consumer. They misled the market better. And the NFL didn't do anything about it, of course, as usual. The NFL doesn't do anything about anything. Unless it's like celebrations or like hitting quarterbacks. By the way, Mac Jones just got punched in the face. I don't think they called it, though. I can't believe the Niners are going to lose. What a weird game. Weird day of football, to be honest. Jets are in striking range, too. Dude, could you imagine? I got a feeling. All right, I'm going to call this now. Drop a prediction below. How do you think Jets-Bengals is going to end? I'm calling a Bengals game-winning field goal. I'm calling the Jets score here. Bengals go down and kick a field goal. I'm very familiar with New York teams allowing game-winning field goals. That's my prediction. Texans punt. But this game is over in Houston, most likely. God, the stadium is empty. The Texans are up 11 and the stadium is like empty. Jeez. What, was it only Niner fans? Are Texans fans just not a thing? I know a Texans fan. I know a couple. Brett Coleman. Okay, I know another guy. Jets block a field goal to win. Okay, I like the take. Joe Flacco pick for a game on a 50-50 ball. Okay, all right. I'm excited for the Titans game, which is not something I think I've ever said in my whole life. Actually, I liked the Will Levis days. But yeah, I'm excited. I got a good feeling about this one. It's not going to work out. It never works out when I bet on the team. But hey, you know what? Why not? 14.5 felt like a lot. Mac Jones sacked. Jeez, that's probably ball game in Houston. Wow, the Texans edge rushers, Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson, are literally hugging each other. That's their celebration. They're hugging each other. Not like a dap up, like a full on like, oh, I love you, man. They're happy. They're excited. Jeff, what is up? I hate Shador fans. Can I join your Giants as a fan? I wouldn't recommend it. Man. Eagles are kneeling out the game, by the way. It's over. I wouldn't recommend it, but you know, the Giants bandwagon is always open. No one's ever going to call you a bandwagon fan for joining the Giants. I'll say that, Jeff. But the Browns, they could have played better. When is it, so is it Shador time or no? Is it Shador time? Like, is that it? Texans fans didn't think they'd win, so they didn't buy tickets, I guess. But like, that's, you know, it's still an NFL game. I can't imagine tickets. Oh, Jets touchdown, Mason Taylor. Wow, he just mossed the guy, no less. Breece Hall threw Mason Taylor a perfect pass. What the hell? Okay. Why not? I'm bummed about the Giants, but that game was crazy. That was crazy. Eagles fans are celebrating. It makes me sick. I'm turning this stupid game off. Screw you, Eagles, and screw you, refs. Screw you, Saquon Barkley. And the only reason I'm not swearing is because I don't want YouTube to like get on my ass, but like, I'm pissed. Is there any other game worth watching at this point? Bills game's over. Dolphins game's over. We'll throw on the Browns game just in case Shador gets in and because Jeff's here. But like I said, Jeff, I was saying this earlier, man. Like, Look, Caleb, I don't think the Browns are playing for a Super Bowl here. Oh my God, DJ Moore with a one-handed grab down at the 3. What a play. I always say that Caleb Williams on the run is worthless, but you know, he proved me wrong on that one. Caleb is limping. They're calling a play. What I was saying was the Browns are going to win a Super Bowl this year. You may as well see what you have in every single quarterback. They're still trying out guys. Hell, get Zappy in there. Why the hell not? Okay. Jesus. Weird division matchups can be random. Main reason I bet Niners versus Rams when Purdy was out. Yeah. And, all right, incomplete for the Bears. I guess we'll switch to that one. No, we're going to switch to the Jets-Bengals game cast. Why not? Because this game's getting crazy. But yeah, DJ Moore with a crazy catch. If you didn't see it, you should check it out. But don't leave the stream, obviously. Shador fans can't see that he can't handle pressure good. He holds onto the ball too long. He's always looking for the big play. It's not going to work. I'm not saying Shador is going to be awesome, but I don't think DG's the answer, right? But since I was critical on things that was an issue in college, why he went in the 5th round, I'm a hater. I agree. Easy to be a Shador hater when you're a Browns fan. It's like, it's the only time people talk about him. Can we throw it to Rome? Throw it to Rome, Caleb. Damn. All right. 3rd and goal. Throw it to Rome. I need him for the parlay. I need him for my parlay. Come on, Bears. They're going to tush push it. They're going to tush push it. Caleb Williams is going to keep it himself. He didn't get it. Oh, wait. Maybe he did. Short. Oh, my God. That was a terrible call. Throw the ball. 4th down, Bears. Hurry it up. Jesus, there's so much to talk about. That was a BS game. Eagles got every call, still barely won by as much as we did last game. That team's not as good as the Bucs are going to show today. Completely agree. Screw the Eagles, man. Screw the Eagles. So much is happening. Patriots-Browns is over. Myles Garrett with 5 sacks. Not enough. 4th and goal. Snap it, Caleb. Jeez. Rome. Incomplete. Ball game in Chicago. DJ Moore was wide open. Incomplete. Bears lose. Ben Johnson looks like a damn fool. Shador is injured and they're still trying to get him in the game. His fans are blaming the Browns and it's lying. He's not actually hurt. Like I get tired of him. I get that. That's super annoying. Oh my God, there goes Chase Brown. Okay, I don't know why the Bengals are running the ball, but it's working. Maybe because they have Joe Flacco as their quarterback. Dart had another really good game today. It's not going to matter because his best plays didn't count. I know. Seriously. Dart played well. Dart played like a man. I would rather get a veteran Ryan Tannehill still in free agency. Why not bring him in? That would be hilarious. Get Ryan Tannehill in Cleveland. My God. God, man. DJ Moore was wide open and he didn't get it. That sucks. Bears tanked it. Bears absolutely tanked it. Oh, my God. Oh, geez. Okay. So the Bengals... they threw it, ball bounced in the air, but the Jets couldn't get the interception. It was close, but not quite. Jets safety went for it, couldn't get it. Jets go from undrafted, go undefeated from here, 10-7 win Super Bowl. Well, my Jets video is going to look really stupid if the Jets win, because my Jets video is just going to be me throwing them to the wolves, saying that the title is going to be like the Jets need to move, or like the Jets need to relocate or something. But we're going to see. If the Bengals win, I don't know how the hell that's going to work. I don't know how I'm going to make that argument in good faith. Why are they running the ball? What the hell? I get they have all 3 timeouts. Why are they running the ball? They're calling inside zone with 40 seconds on the clock. What? Dylan Gabriel isn't good either. I'm not saying he's the answer. I said at the beginning of the year I want a veteran QB like Minshew to come in here. I don't disagree. Maybe Joe Flacco? That would be a good ad. You guys should trade for Joe Flacco. All right. Let's see it. 3rd and 9 Bengals. Let's find out. 17 yards to the target line. Obviously, it's 4 down territory. Joe Flacco. Veteran. Throws it up in the air. Why? Okay, he throws it away. I guess. All right, Jets are talking their talk. Dude, the Jets are going to win. Oh, my God, the Jets are going to win. It's 4th and 9, and the Jets are going to win. What is going on? What is going on? If you could choose any place to have an NFL expansion team, where would it be? Toronto. Toronto would be cool. I think a Canada team would be fun. Of course, we're not exactly making good friends with Canada at the moment from a government perspective, but you know what? I think a Canada team would be fun, especially because you could still move the Jets to Toronto. They're still NFC East. Teams still don't have to fly that far. Bills are like right there. 4th and 9 Bengals. Let's see it. Flacco. Come on. Oh my God. And there it is. Yosivas drops it and the Jets win their first game. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, there goes that. I should have made my Jets video last week and should have made the Giants video this week. Jeez. Well, that's game. Aaron Glenn gets his first win as the Jets head coach. Where the hell is Chris Brown? He needs to join, like right now. What is going on? Oh, Lord. By the way, my fantasy group chat's going crazy right now. What the hell? Oh, man, Judkins got hurt? That sucks. Woof. Woof. Anyway, let me catch up on the chat. Had a Saquon, Hurts, Dart, and Scat touchdown parlay. Lost by 1. No Hurts rush touchdown. Well, you know, if you put a Hurts fumble, it still wouldn't have counted. Although he did fumble. Browns fans already had an issue now, so I deal with Shador fans act like they know nothing about football. Yeah, Shador fans don't know much about football. I cannot believe the Jets won. I cannot believe the stupid Jets won. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. It's a heartbreaker for me. That sucks. That sucks. Toronto, Buffalo, everyone would go crazy. I agree. I want Toronto to have a football team. Canadians love their football and they have their own league. But my question is, what are the Shador fans going to say when he goes out there and sucks ass? That the Browns don't give him enough help. Are you kidding me? That the Browns set him up for failure. That they never wanted him to succeed at all. He was a 5th round draft pick. He's, you know, he should be a home run. Who would have thought Jets Bengals would be game of the year? Game of the week. Saints Bucks has started, so we'll turn that one on. Like I said, we're doing 7 hours of commercial-free football talk. I don't know why the multi-view is still telling us to put on Giants Eagles. That game is long over. Gonna keep red zone up. God, man, I cannot believe that. Well, so much for the Jets narrative. I mean, I'm still gonna make the video. I might wait a week, but I'm still gonna make the video. Imagine the Jets go like actually do like the 10-7 like tear. The Mount Jets win. Yeah, no one is as surprised as I am. Are you? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Should I still make that video? That's literally what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I said in my last video that I'm gonna make a Jets one, so I feel like I kind of have to. Diana Rossini is interviewing Justin Fields. He feels like a champion. I feel like I still gotta make it. I mean, for God's sake, they're 1-7. Like, it's not like they're gonna like do anything. Like, come on. It's just awkward timing. It's not, as Shador would say, it's not exactly perfect timing. The Jets should trade for Shador. I'll save that play calling. Kevin's been doing a better job with that. All right. Well, that's not too bad. That's a plus. I know you're hearing the Kevin Stefanski should get fired camp, so that's something. Make the video when they hit 9 losses to be safe. I mean, I feel like the point's going to hold true. I might delay it a week because you know they're going to lose next week. I don't care who they play. You know they're going to lose next week. There's no way the Jets are going to win back-to-back games. There's just no way. Shador sucking is the only thing the NFL can save this season from me. I mean, what about Shador going on an MVP run? A Jets fan is crying. Dude, there is a Jets fan at the Bengals game that is crying. Oh my God. Oh man, Mahi's talking his talk. Hold the L. Spencer Rattler's moving the football. Go ahead, Jets have him. Take him off my hands. You really deal with the BS. That would be such a Jets move, like when they brought Tebow on and like refused to play him. How did the Jets win? I'm like a little. I mean, I'm not as upset about that as the Giants game. Also, Saints turned it over. Levante David's got the ball. There you go. Rattler fumbled. Can Raheem Morris be canned finally? I don't think he's going to get canned, but he definitely doesn't look great. I mean, the Falcons are what? 4-4, I believe. Is that right? 4-4? 3-4? Okay, not as great. 3-4. Let's see. Let's look down the pike for the Falcons. Golden State Warriors fan, Philadelphia refs. Exactly. Thank you. This is going to be a big test. Raheem Morris has some tests coming up. You got to go if Raheem Morris loses all 3 of these, which I don't think he will, but if he loses all 3, if he goes 0-2 and they drop down to what, 3-7, or no, 3-6, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. Not thrilled about it. Can we get these other games to start? I don't know why they wait till 125 to start these other games. I'm like, I want to see the Titans play some football. Also, just for the record, I got to say this. I want to respond to what you guys are saying really quick. Rest in peace, Nick Mangold. He died. Great center. Seemed like a nice guy. He had some sort of liver issue. Hurts to talk about, but they're giving him his flowers on the CBS broadcast, and damn it, he deserves it. He was a hell of a center. So prayers up to Nick Mangold. It's the way it is. Anyways, I already knew we weren't going to win too many games this year. I'm just irritated with a certain fan base. Jeffrey's just pissed about Shedeur Sanders. The attention. The Jets did the greatest comeback in New York sports history. You could say that. You could say that for sure. The Jets are back. It's nice they won for Nick Mangold. That is cool. That is something I didn't really make the connection on. They won for Nick. That's cool. That was devastating. Loved Mangold growing up. Yeah, no, he was a hell of a guy. Great center. One of the best players the Jets had for a really long time. Jake Brownlee with the PBU for game. Thanks, Titans GM Mike Borgonzi. Jarvis Brownlee. I thought Jake Brownlee. There you go. I didn't know that. I honestly, that's the first time I've ever heard the Titans GM name. Mike Borgonzi. He might be Gonski if the Titans keep losing games. I think if Shedeur comes in and actually I'll have a psychotic break. The only thing I have left in sports is getting to hate on people irrationally. I mean, yeah. Shedeur is easy to rip on, no doubt, but so is Caleb Williams. Missed an open DJ Moore. You know, he's just as annoying. The coaching or what's holding back Atlanta. Never liked Morris, the hiring. People thought he was like, Ramsey came out and said he was a good coach. So I believed it. And Valix is stealing my joke. All right, I'll take it. Also, there goes Rashad White. I've seen a YouTuber make a video called The Embarrassing Downfall of the Toronto Blue Jays when they were in a 14-game negative. Now they're in the World Series, so wait for the 9th loss, trust. But like, I wouldn't mind looking like an idiot on the internet. Like, it's not like my long forms are doing all those views anyway. It's not like someone's going to be like, oh, this guy doesn't know ball. He said the Jets suck. It's like, come on. Come on. Also, let me turn on the game feed for the only game that's happening right now. Hey, Jets, send me a 3rd-round pick for Shedeur Sanders. I don't think that's going to happen. Now that they're riding high with the win, I don't think that's going to happen at all. Dolphins a must win. They can't do it. Falcons always underperforming when they need to perform most. It doesn't bode well, that's for sure. Especially with Tampa looking this good. It doesn't bode well. I mean, I would give Raheem Morris at least one more season. This is what, his 2nd year? I would give him one more season. At the bare minimum. Kutta is here. Can you give me a reason to continue watching Giants football this season? Seems like things just keep getting worse for us. I mean, it's tough. It is tough to give you a reason. To be honest with you, I think it's just, let's just watch Dart and have fun. Watch Dart and just and start following the draft. I hate saying that, but it's usually later than usual. No, it's not. We're 2-6. We're 2-6. That's how we finished. That's how we start most years. 2-6. And we're looking at the draft again. I think the reasons you watch the Giants, 1, to form a set in stone opinion on Brian Daboll, and 2, to watch Jackson Dart, and 3, to think about what we should fix in the draft. Depth at corner would be nice. A wide receiver is needed. An offensive play caller that knows what the hell's going on would be cool. And most importantly, get the hell rid of Shane Bowen. Jesus. As much as I don't like him, no QB deserves to be put through the ringer like this by an organization. What, Tua? Oh, Shedeur. Sure should have never been drafted by the Browns. Simple as that. I mean, fair enough. I don't disagree with you, Yeet. Send him to Atlanta. That'd be something. He might be better than Kirk. There you go. False start in Tampa. The Breece Hall trade values through the roof right now. In fantasy or in the real NFL? Because both probably. Breece Hall looks good. I hope he sticks with the Jets. They need him. Jets win first game of the season. The internet is breaking. This is so funny. This is so funny. Raheem shouldn't get fired. I don't like him, but he's done his job. There's no reason to fire him. It's just no reason to prematurely fire him, right? It's kind of like the Colts held on to Shane Steichen, and it looks like it's working out. I was big on fire Shane Steichen, and it looks like it's kind of working out. So who knows? Things change. I can give you 3 reasons, Cutto. 1, Jackson Dart. Exactly. Jackson Dart. Simple. Browns have handled the Shador team like anything like any other team would have. A 5th round pick that actually gives the #1 pick. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to blame the rookie. I don't want to blame the young stud, the young stallion. All right, let the guy cook. He looked awful in preseason. We know that. By the way, if you haven't seen, one of my favorite videos I've ever uploaded is not on this channel, but I'll pull it up here really quick. It's one of my favorite videos I've ever made. It has to do with Shador. Okay, this is this video right here. Let me pull it up. If you want to hear me talk about Shador, the Verizon rant. The guy who said he didn't like how he was playing, and I can't find it, but I will. But you can, I like you know. This is one of my favorite videos I've made. This is me talk. This is my like succinct Shador Sanders talks on my alt channel. If you want to hear me like talk about Shador, this is the video. This is my favorite video I've made to this point. I love this video. It's just me talking for 20 minutes. Anyways, back to this. Back to the spooky beats. Oh, God, this is AI, isn't it? Okay, I'll change this really quick. We're not listening to spooky AI beats. Oh, there's the Eagles logo that I pulled up for the thumbnail. I don't want to see that ever again. Antonio Gates got busted, and the Bucks are playing the Saints. There you go. Let me pull up a different playlist, though. Huh. This AI live stream has less views than we did. No, it doesn't. It's got a lot of views. All right, we did it. We did it, fellas. We pulled it up. All right. Non-copyright Nintendo beats. No, do not play that NBA clip. Nope. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Came with the season with high expectations, as usually how rookie quarterbacks go. We spoiled guys like Daniels and Stroud. Fair enough. Fair enough. And Daniels and Stroud both have taken year 2 steps back, so, you know. Hopefully Dart improves next season, because if he doesn't, we're going to be in trouble, because he holds onto the ball for a while and struggles on the deep pass. He actually looked a little bit better on the deep ball today, but Darius Slayton pushed off, apparently. Wait, what happened to Antonio Gates? He apparently set up Chauncey Billups as the fall guy on that whole gambling situation. They've been running like underground poker rings, and Antonio Gates was like the real mastermind behind the whole thing, so there you go. Might pull him out of the Hall of Fame. That would suck. Time for Dart MVP season to carry the Giants to 8-9. At this point, if he looks good, win or lose, I don't care. Let's find out about the coaches. 2nd and 31 conversion made me want to end it. Shane Bowen's a football terrorist. Well said. Well said. Perfect way to put it, Kutta. Eagles fans are assholes. Let me see. Eagles fans. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Someone in my group chat is like, oh, but Eagles fans are assholes because they didn't cheer on Cam Scadaboo breaking his ankle. It's like, great. Wow, what a evidence. Cowboys are wearing I was going to say the gray helmet. That's their normal helmet. I don't hate the kid. I hate him at all, but his fans make it easy not to like him as much. Yeah, I like this Shador conversation we're having. It's like, it's pretty cut and dry. It's like circumstances are screwing him, but at the same time, he's not exactly like, you know, keeping quiet with the media, but how could you expect him to? He feels like he should play, but anyone that watched preseason would know that he shouldn't play. Deep ball will get better once he gets his footwork and mechanics down. He's still raw throwing wise. Andrew Barry, you had a good draft, and I'm disappointed with you. Pass upon Jackson Dart, Will Campbell, and Ted McMillan. Our offense is a weaker part of the team. Yeah, but and nose tackle, Mason Graham. Why not? Why not? Browns are struggling. They had a good draft class, though. Fannin is a stud. I like Fannin. Who doesn't like Fannin? We get up a 2nd and 31 on a shotgun run. What else is it going to take to get Bone fired? I don't know. I really don't know. He doesn't know how to use our defensive line. Our secondary isn't helping him out much, to be fair. Corey Black got sunned today, but still. Spencer Rattler checking it down. That's nice. Our defense got sunned today. That's the story, you know? It's like, you take a look at it and it's just like, fuck, man. Like, our team is so beat up, but Shane Bowen doesn't know how to work with it. The Philadelphia Eagles don't deserve that win in 59. In this game, they don't deserve it. The refs helped them win just like they did in Super Bowl 59. I completely agree. Amir Brewington, I agree. The Eagles are the worst. The Eagles are the worst. I'm trying to see, is that a... Anyway, I'm trying to look at the user picture for GSW fan, but I don't know. Drowns Parade back was the best move, honestly. It was. I don't think Travis Hunter would have saved this team, but it definitely would have been exciting. It was a good move back for sure. Graham is a good fit, but like, you know, it's tough to get excited when you're a Browns fan. That's all I'm saying. We should all give the Eagles fans a round of applause for not cheering when Scat broke his ankle. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, yes, they deserve all the props in the world for not cheering, something they normally do. Jaguars traded too much for receiver. Corey Black, another great. He was a 7th round pick, Jarv. He was like a 6th or 7th round pick. He didn't even make the roster. Like, come on. The problem isn't that Corey Black is bad. The problem is that we have to go to Corey Black because we're that thin at corner. That I will give you. That is on Joe Shane. Jaguars traded too much for receiver. I love Rattler. That's my guy right there. Yeah, well, he's not playing super great. He's already turned the ball over. But yeah, no, the Jags did trade too much, and the Browns got a good haul to move down like 3 spots. But Mason Graham, good pick, just not exciting. That's how it is. The Browns need some juice. The Browns need some juice. Jarv is such a Joe Shane troll. Jarv, you saw the Giants video, right? Where I basically like told... I know Deontay Banks was a Shane pick. I covered all this in the Giants video I just released, all right? So check that out if you haven't already. I gave Joe Shane some props, but I also said a lot of the guys that are bad on the team were his calls. You know, he shouldn't have paid Slayton that much. Deontay Banks, the disaster. Like, you name it. You name it. Oh, boy. And while we figured this out, let me... Nope. There we go. There it is. All right. Green screen's kind of working with us. Kind of. A little bit. All right. Why not? We'll keep it like that. Sure. Kind of upsets me how that looks, but whatever. Of course, I watched that video. I'm a Giants fan. Fair enough. All right. Just making sure. Watch my Giants video if you haven't already. It's got a lot of heart and soul in it. Jarvis trolling Hunter bad. I know. Giants fan on Giants fan crime. Flawed our best cornerback. They keep starting Banks over him. That's a coaching issue. That's a coaching problem. If we want to bash on Brian Dable, I'm right here. Let's do it. Can they start the other 2 games? My God. Wow, they're showing the... Wow. Is that... Do my eyes deceive me? They're showing a L. Ron Hubbard book ad during the Ravens Bears postgame coverage. Okay. Okay. I like it. Shoot. Brandon Ayuk still having issues with the Niners. You hear the latest update. What is he like? I thought he was going to come back. I thought Brandon Ayuk was going to come back. I heard, like, you know, there was some good prognosis coming down the pike. Let's see. Why not? Since there's not much to say about this Bucs Saints game. He could return next week, you see? They could get him back sooner. What's the update? Yeah, it gives them hope. Could open the practice window. What's the problem? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he's coming back. Homecoming. All right, 1st and 10, Rattler finds Juwan Johnson over the middle. First down, Saints. Why not? Also got this guy. Got a protein bar that's keying out all weird. Ayuk wants to come back, but they're not allowing him, so he wants out again. Oh, my God. Hunnaball Scientology confirmed. What's up, hey? Jesus. Congrats on the win. I hate the Eagles, but congrats on the win. Scientology confirmed. Yeah, that's me. You got me. I'm a closeted Scientologist. All right. We're getting kickoff in Cowboys Broncos. Finally. Jeez. How was the game? The Giants got screwed. The Giants got screwed at every turn. The Eagles won. I'd hardly say fair and square. Scatterboo is done. His ankle rolled. His foot completely bent the wrong way. And that's that. It was a tough watch, for sure. Oh, so you pay millions of dollars to a religion that's based off of confidence? Yeah. That's me. Hate watch of the century coming up. If you can't see, bet of the day, Titans ML. Now, the no fumble was the wrong call. I'll give you that. Fair enough, hey. Game recognizes game. I wasn't expecting that take from you, pal, so I like it. I'll take it. Look up Braille skateboarding situation. You'll see what Scientology does. I know what Scientology does. Believe me. We might check it out at halftime. Should we do a halftime Scientology check? See what's going on over there? Believe me, I am not a Scientologist, but I think it's interesting that they're getting actual advertising space during an NFL game. My friend keeps sending me the scat injury like I wasn't watching live. Everybody's texting me. Like, did you see that? Zach Bond is a very dirty player. Well, no one's going to disagree with you there. Cuta's pissed. And rightfully so. Okay, Cam Ward. Show him. Show him, Cam. Cam Ward. Go win this league. Go win this game. Hip tackle is crazy. Yeah, no flag, by the way. And another thing, the refs only call holds if it's on the Giants. They don't call holds on the Eagles. There was also a very stupid offensive PI that took a touchdown off the Giants board. So the no fumble, the offensive PI, Zach Bond, hip dropping, Cam Scattaboo, just everything sucked. Everything sucked today. Zach Bond's going to get fined. It's not like it's going to matter, though. He doesn't care. He just got a contract extension. Okay, now that the real game is on. Here we go. Colts football. Waiting all day for this game. Waiting all day for Sunday afternoon. Dan Jones hands off to Jonathan Taylor. That's the one thing I didn't account for when betting on the Titans. Jonathan Taylor, first down. So one thing. Cam Ward scares me every time he runs out of the pocket and throws across his body. Same thing with Caleb Williams, bro. Caleb Williams got exposed too. I don't know if any Bears fans are joining, but like the Bears didn't look great today either. Big losers of the day. Let's go through it actually really quick before we get into this Titans game. Big losers of the day. I got 3 to mind. The Falcons. What an L. The Bengals. My God. And the Bears. The Niners probably should have won. You don't feel great if you're the Browns. And the Panthers got stomped, but the Falcons should have competed better than that. Falcons were down the whole game. Like the Bengals, the Bengals aren't great, but that basically like sealed that they're not making the playoffs. And the Bears just got beat by Tyler Huntley. Their first overall pick got outgunned by Tyler Huntley. What the hell is that? What is that? These ESPN ads really piss me off. Daniel Jones, my beloved. Yeah, well, we got Titans money line. It doesn't look great thus far. Oh, Bo Nix intercepted. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that Bo Nix is a terrible quarterback? Bo Nix is officially on the hate list, by the way, and the Colts are moving the ball. Dan Jones play action. He's got time. He missed him. He missed Alec Pierce. That Slayton touchdown would have changed the game. Would have been 31-27 after Dart scored. That's what I'm saying. Would have been close. Pro Bowler Tyler Huntley. I forgot that happened. That was so crazy. I'm definitely glad we got Dart more than anyone from the 2024 class besides May. If we had May, we don't have neighbors, so yeah, fair enough. You know, we can't play the if game. Point is that the Giants have who they have, and we still have Brian Dable, so who the hell cares? Bo Nix just threw a terrible pick. I know. He's not a good quarterback. He's just, wow. Indy has an 85% shot to win, and the game just started. Oh, my God. Anyway, Bo Picks is back. Who would have thought? Little Bo Peep. Anyway, 2nd and 10, Dan Jones. Throws it deep to, God damn, Josh Downs getting involved. Oh, boy. Well, Colts are moving the ball. I'm already starting not to like this bet. Why did I bet on the Titans? Why did I put my money towards the Titans? Oh, my God. I bet on Underdog. I wanted to see what it was like because Underdog just unveiled like this new like picks thing, which is kind of a slippery slope. But I saw, here's the thing with Underdog. They said it was plus 900 for the Titans to win, which I thought was crazy. But when I actually made the bet, the payout is like plus 830. And that's with you getting your money back. So it's even worse than that. So Underdog's just objectively lying to people, by the way. So if I ever get sponsored by Underdog, which probably, I mean, it might happen, might not. I'm not going to be thrilled about their picks. They completely lie and skew odds. They just like straight up lie to the consumer. Bo Nix has all the tangibles. He just needs to work on his accuracy. Yeah, his accuracy and, you know, not to be such a coward all the time. Did you see Kay Adams' interview with Shane when Shane tried to take credit for the dart pick and then we saw him all tell Dable it was on him when they drafted him? I didn't see that, but, you know, I'm never against watching Kay Adams. So you know what I mean? I got a question. I was thinking about this earlier. And, you know, it's mostly dudes here, I think, if not all guys. Power. This is going to sound so terrible, but I don't care. power ranking sports journalists, and you can take this whatever direction you want. Looks or from a journalistic perspective. Power ranking. Kay Adams, Mina Kimes, and shit, who's the other one? I'm blanking. Oh, and Katie Nolan. They're all pretty great. They're all pretty great at covering sports. Who do you think is the best sports coverer? Hunna looks weird. Yeah, there you go. Hay's always here for my worst moments. Kay Adams is a baddie. I agree. That's what I mean. Kay Adams is sick. Tyler Warren incomplete. Dan Jones missed him. Someone texted me something. Oh God, what do you text? Oh Jesus. Taylor Rooks #1. Taylor Rooks is cool too. I forgot about Taylor Rooks. Taylor Rooks is awesome. Damn, I forgot about Taylor Rooks. Mina Kimes, there you go. Mina Kimes the best. Mina Kimes is definitely the best at like covering sports. I don't disagree with that. But Kay Adams has aura. That's the best. Like Colleen Wolfe. There we go. All right, Colleen Wolfe. That's a pull. You got the worst journalist. Big Brother asked questions about Shador instead of how to improve the team. Jeff is still talking about Shador. That's so funny. First down Colts. They're in the red zone. Kay Adams is cuter. Kaylee Nolan's the one you want to hang out with. Yeah. Good take. Good take. Good take, honestly. Knew I should have benched Knicks for Stroud. Knicks dropped a nuke last week. Yeah, well, he's up and down like a roller coaster. We hate Bo Nix. Kay is a great interviewer. They're all bringing different things to the table. Mina Kimes is more analytical. Katie Nolan's just like a fun hang. She's always cool on a podcast. She's on Pablo Torre's show a lot. And Kay is a great interviewer. They all bring different stuff to the table. I love women in journalism. That's the cool thing. Dan Jones checks it down to Ashton Doolin, I believe, who was tackled for a big loss. Weird play for the Colts. Mina's #1 for me. I just have a weird crush on her now that I feel semi-weird about. I mean, there's nothing weird about having a crush, fellas. Jesus. I like this sparked the exact dialogue I was looking for. Respectful but honest. Why don't you guys put Shador in for the last drive of the game instead of asking for why are 2 rookie quarterbacks threw 2 interceptions? Look, the media is not you don't want to go to mainstream media when you're a Browns fan. That's for sure. You just don't. Love and hate relationship with the Browns. Most toxic relationship in your life. A woman that knows sports can't have my heart. Dan Jones rolling out. God, the Titans pass rush is just not good. But that's technically a sack, I believe. Dan Jones pushed out. CeeDee Lamb. Woof, he got rolled up on, but it didn't matter. First and goal for the Cowboys. Good Lord. I'm gonna do a fantasy check really quick. See how I'm doing. All right, we're looking okay. We're looking okay. George Pickens hasn't done much, but we're looking okay. I don't think Lamar the Merrier is exactly very thrilled about his performance. And Quinshawn, I heard Quinshawn got hurt. Is that true? Won't return shoulder injury? That blows. That hurts. Apparently Sanders was injured. There you go. I think it was a healthy scratch, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. 3rd and 19 for the Colts. Please stop him, Titans. Show them who you are. That's a delay of game. What the hell? Pass rush got through. All right, Michael Pittman tackled. All right, Titans. Tighten up, baby. Let's do it. Why not? I don't get why you're asking about a backup quarterback not getting playing time in the 4th quarter instead of why yeah, fair enough. You should be asking how the team lost. Or talking about Myles Garrett, 5 sacks. There's a lot of stories to cover. Ah, damn. George Pickens got the end zone target. Couldn't come down with it. Good play by Pat Surtain. If George Pickens is going to line up against Pat Surtain all game, this is going to be a long one. And Pat Surtain is injured. He's got an ankle thing. Oh, geez, that's not great. I think your coach should be fired, Jeffrey. Well, Pat Surtain's holding George Pickens, and now he's holding his ankle. So there you go. Good play, though. He definitely got rolled up on, though. Oh, God, come on. Really? I'm going to get copywritten, and we had to watch the Jahan Dotson touchdown? Come on, ESPN. Jeez. Also, another thing, hey, you didn't watch the game. Corey Black, Giants corner, sucks. Probably don't know who that is. Most people don't, but sucks. Probably going to be 1-7 after this week in fantasy. I'm going to have a one-way ticket to the punishment. No, don't give up, Mahi. Never give up in fantasy football. That's the coward's way out. It's 1:30 West. Drop a like if you haven't already. I don't know where that came from. We're not even done with this energy drink yet. Now we are. Ball game. By the way, in case you didn't notice,
In my last video, which again, check it out if you haven't already. In my last video, I didn't put the Paul George ball game at the end of it because when I played Paul George ball game during the Broncos game and the Giants ended up losing, kind of lost its cachet. It used to be sacred. Now it just makes me feel like a big dumb idiot. So that's that. No longer ball game. Damn it, Paul George. It's not on the couch. We have players wide open downfield, but the quarterback's not throwing it to him. I think the discussion should be like Dylan Gabriel. What is his deal? Why is he so bad? Like Harold Fannin scoring a touchdown early. Brandon Perna's curse wheel needs to be destroyed before someone dies. It cursed the Broncos last week. Now Pat Surtain is injured before someone dies. Come on. I don't know about that. I've never heard of the curse wheel. Perna's cool. I mean, he's a Broncos fan, so he's definitely enemy number one right now, but he's cool. Like when, bro, are you sure that's in the QB's range? There's like 6 different conversations going on right now in the chat, and I'm a fan of it. It's just tough to keep track of everything. I've made my thoughts about Shedeur. Jeffrey, feel free to keep venting, but I've said what I have to say about Shedeur. I don't want to be like ESPN where it's like, let's talk about Shedeur really quick. But Dylan Gabriel trying to protect the ball, not turn the ball over like that's his job. I know, but damn, Wingstop ad coming up. Now I'm getting hungry. But I know that like he shouldn't, like the goal should be don't turn the ball over, but like flag on the play and NOLA, by the way. You just want to see more. You want to see more, you know? Then DG throws in a double coverage. Yeah. The offense isn't good. No one's going to say the Browns are good, but you want to see some kind of promise, some flash, something to say, next year, we're going to add some players and we're going to be better than this. It's like DG's not the answer, so the Browns are probably going to take a quarterback again, which means they wasted not 1, but 2 draft picks this year on quarterbacks. I guess they got 1 back for Flacco, but like, come on. They got a 5th round back for Flacco, no? So they got the Shedeur pick back? Anyway, Titans getting the football. Let's go down and score, Cam Ward. All right, guys. For this drive, over under 4.5 downs. For this drive. I'm gonna go over because I'm gonna delusionally think the Titans are gonna win this one until the game's over. But over under 4.5 downs for this game, for this drive. 4th down counting the punt, by the way. Curse wheel cursed the Giants last week. Well, now I'm pissed. Perna cursed the Giants the week they played the Broncos. Well, it worked, I guess. Personnel's actually okay and good in Cleveland. I mean, define good, though. False start Cowboys. Good God almighty. Cowboys can't seem to punch it in against Denver. That's a shame. I wish both teams could lose between Cowboys and Broncos. Imagine 2 ties. Has a team ever gotten 2 ties in a season? I don't believe so. Let's check that out. Now I gotta know. Has a team ever gotten 2 ties in a season? No team since 74. Wow. Packers, Browns, Broncos, and Chiefs. Jesus, that's weird. All right. Well, there you go. No one's done it since 74. Illegal blindside block, so Titans are in even worse territory. Great. O-line's scary, though. Shedeur can play. Cleveland's a lot closer than you'd think. Well, okay. They're closer in the sense of, like, their defense is good. But, like, as far as, like, talent and, like, fun things to... Guys, they're 2-7. Or, no, they're 2-6. Which is the same record as the Giants, to be fair, so I can't even really hate. Are they 2-6 or are they... Yeah, they're 2-6. They're 2-6 without a quarterback for the future. I'm sorry, but that's just not exciting. Tony Pollard gains no yards. Probably in, like, 1920. 74 happened. But the overtime rules were different. Cowboys have to settle for a field goal. No shot. Wow. Weird. Another thing, everybody says the O-line, but the offensive line with Browns is middle of the road. Difference between the Browns and Packers, they know how to draft quarterback, Browns don't. Well, yeah. There are a few differences, but yeah, that's one of them for sure. I think the Browns are like, they're better than people think, but not by much. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the contrarian, oh, the Browns are actually pretty good take. I don't think that holds a lot of water, to be honest. Not to dunk on you, Jeffrey. The Giants suck too. Cam Ward... Oh my God. All right. He got the ball out barely, but why did I bet on the Titans? Watching this team is hell. I thought 14.5 point spread was too good to be true. And I didn't want to take the points. I wanted to take the money line. I wanted the big money. And underdog still screwed me. They ate my $10. And not only that, I lost my parlay because Roma Dunze couldn't get in the end zone, so that's awesome. Browns told us what they were doing. They traded down in the draft. They were looking for a quarterback next year. Yeah, they did. They said what they were going to do, so let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out next year. Browns O-line. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? Hey, I don't even kind of. Oh, they're like 30 wide receiver. Okay, are you ranking them amidst teams? Come on, first down Titans. Shamir DK, move the sticks. The over under 4.5 downs has paid, unless Cam Ward turns it over this next play. Come on, let's do it. Come on. Tight end 8. These are some weird stats. Hey, they have the 33rd best quarterback. I'm not following. Also, Bucks Saints has been kind of a letdown. That game is moving on quickly and nothing's really happening. It's 0-0. Bucks of the football. Yes, I'm ranking them. I see now. I get you. God. Hey, it's frustrated. I understand, man. Tony Pollard, come on. First down Titans. Okay. Well, those are some interesting rankings, pal. J.K. Dobbins got punched down. Cowboys defense is back. Not very hard against the Bo Nix Broncos, but hey. Sean Tucker. Down at the 1. There we go. Cam Ward. Here we go. 1st and 10. Let's see it. Hand off to Tony Pollard. Tony. 2-3 yards. Listen, Jerry Jeudy was kind of good last year, but I mean, I just think from a personnel group, the Browns aren't that great. Now, they have a lot of draft picks. You get a solid, tried and true number 1. You can't count on Jerry Jeudy anymore. You just can't, right? So you get a tried and true number 1. You get a quarterback, and you try and keep the defense together as well as you can. And the Browns will be better. The Browns will be better. But that's just... That would be trusting Andrew Berry to draft well, which he's not amazing at. Good class this year, but like overall, not amazing drafter, right? The brighter days are ahead in Cleveland. This conversation is kind of illuminating it a little bit. There are brighter days ahead in Cleveland. I like Fannin. Judkins is solid, although he's hurt. Hope he's okay. Honestly, yeah, the Browns are better than people think. Why not? You guys have sold me. Him and Jameis Winston were best friends. Now Jerry doesn't have the quarterback right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. 1st and goal for the Titans. Rachaad White. Stuffed. 2nd and goal. Just trade for Jordan Addison. Simple. God, can the Giants trade for Jordan Addison? Actually, let's just tank this year. Let's just punt the season, whatever. Punt the season, get rid of Dabes. Why not? Dabes can teach Dart everything he knows, and then we can move on. He probably already has. No! Cam Ward sacked on 3rd down, and there goes Marvin Mims. God damn it. No, that's Troy Franklin. Damn it. Well, that's strange. Titans are going to have to punt. What the hell happened here? God, the Colts sent 5, and the Titans couldn't... No, they sent 6. And the Titans couldn't find anything. Cam Ward, bro, you got to get that ball out. If they send 6, man, you got to get that ball out. Also, Tampa's had the ball on the 1. They've been stuffed twice. So we're going to get 3rd and goal for the Bucks. Rachaad White, not a goal line back. Call it like it is. Andrew Berry wasn't even a GM before he got the job. It takes some time to understand talent. I agree. That's why I'm giving Joe Shane some time. I agree. Broncos, you're not using Marvin Mims. You give me Marvin Memes. There you go. I like it. They beat San Francisco. I say go for the trade. Season still alive. If not, pump the season. Do we have the Niners next week? Is that our game next week? I actually don't know. I should have the Giants schedule like printed inside my brain, but I don't. It's the toughest in all of football. Let's see. Niners. We should beat the Bears. The Bears are trash. We should beat the Niners. But if we can't, ball game, season. You're completely right. All right, Colts football. Did the Bucks score? They did not. Rachaad White stuffed once again. Also, touchdown Broncos. Is that Mims? Troy Franklin? 12? RJ Harvey. No way. RJ Harvey scores for the Broncos. 4th and goal for Tampa. Good God. Well, Cowboys are down. I guess that's not the worst thing. Still hate the Broncos, but why not? Plus, you know, it's going to be a bad year when the coach comes out and says we're evaluating the talent we have. Well, yeah, that's for sure. Oh my God, bro. The Bucks went for it on 4th and goal and didn't get it. So the Bucks had 1st and goal from the 1 yard line, ran it 4 straight times, and they couldn't score. That's embarrassing. Against the Saints, no less. I don't know where the hell Who Dat Hank is, but congratulations. Hank's still here. Hank's in the building. That was a team. That was a stop. That was a stop. We're going to beat the Packers at home. We always do. We'll find out. Honestly, if we lose to the Niners, I'm looking at the draft. I'm already tempted to look at the draft, to be honest with you. Which sucks, but we're 2-6. Same record as the Browns. Everybody can make fun of and beat up on the Browns. We're 1 game ahead of the Jets, and the Jets have 1 win. We're like, what the hell? The Jets haven't won until the first Jets win was October 26th, and we're 1 game ahead of them. What the hell is that? And I do think, let's say the Giants lose out, which won't happen, but let's say the Giants lose out, go 2-15. I think we got to cut the cord with Dabes. Finally, defense. Cam Jordan's keeping it up. There we go. There we go, Hank. I should have bet on the Saints. I bet on the wrong underdog. Damn it. I wanted Jameis back, but the fans kept saying Flacco. What do we do to get Flacco? And then you send him away. I'm telling you, the Browns just make weird calls sometimes. I'm looking ahead to the draft. It feels nice not to have to worry about Sundays anymore. Come on, John. The Vikings aren't that bad. They're just injured, and JH is kind of a letdown. Come on, John. Beat the Packers when we were looking ahead for the draft with DeVito. Packers W is one of the main reasons we don't have May. I know, but it is what it is. Hopefully it all works out in the end. Hopefully Neighbors and Dart can put it together. Scadaboo will come back next season. Shut Scadaboo down for the rest of the season. I'll say that. I told you Saints was the move last stream. Yeah, but you're a Louisiana man, Jarv. You always say Saints are the move. You're like a secondary Saints fan, which I respect. Looking at the draft early sucks. You're not happy when you win. But you're not happy when you say you're happy when you lose, but you're not. Exactly. Tanking is easy in theory, very difficult in practice. That's the whole take. Danny Heifetz. I can't believe RJ Harvey scored. What the hell? I have a headache, man. That stupid Giants game and this energy drink. I definitely didn't eat enough this morning, fellas. And I gotta eat. The bulk is on. So, shout out to John for the donations, though. And John, Andy, and Gunner. MVPs of the stream today, but John is the dono leader, which I'll always appreciate. But, you know, never feel like you have to send me money, but I do appreciate it. Anything under 7 wins, we got to fire Dable. I don't care. Fair enough. Yeah, I agree. A 6-win season, you can't get 6-11. You can't get excited about that. Not when the Giants were not when the Giants should have won like a couple of the games they should have. Like not after the Broncos game, not after the Cowboys game. Like you gotta put something on. Like we got the Raiders. We should compete against the Patriots. I know that sounds kind of crazy because Drake May is awesome, but we should compete against them. 1st and 10 Saints from the 1. They get a false start, so now they're going to be at the half-yard marker. 3rd and 1 Colts. Come on, Titans. Come on. Come on! Damn it. Jonathan Taylor got the first down. No, I don't. I was on the Pats when they played the Saints. I just know the Saints always play TB tough, and TB's beat up right now. Fair enough, Jarv. Fair enough. I got to listen to you more. Next week, I'm going with the Jarv picks. They're still showing the Broncos beating the Giants on the Cowboys game. My God, this pain will never end. This pain will never end. My God, that's the craziest part. We're 2-6 and we're still 2nd in the division. I'll take it. Playoff run. The Ravens won. That's something. Who would have thought? With Lamar coming back next week, that's sweet. Not mad at it. Dan! Pushed out of bounds. Got to respond back to a text. Saints game was another game we should have won. If Scat doesn't fumble that touchdown, Dart hits that flea flicker, it's a whole other ballgame. Exactly. Like the margin for error is thin in the NFL, and the difference is usually coaching. Jonathan Taylor gets a big first down. God, these Titans, man. Why did I bet on the Titans? Why? God damn it. No one seems to give a shit about my Titans bet, and that's fair, but like I'm like mad about it. Ravens are going to win that division. That's a take. Steelers you don't feel great if you're the Steelers. Also, Tampa Bay touchdown. What the hell happened? Wait, what the hell happened? The Saints had the ball. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? How did the Bucks score? Did Rattler turn it over again? What the hell just happened? Pick six? I missed a pick six because I was responding to a text? Dan Jones finds Tyler Warren first down. My God. What the hell? Pick six? Well, damn. Touchdown. Why did you bet on the Titans? Because the spread was 14.5. I Costanza'd it. Well, Bucks got their get back, and we thought Rattler was the guy. Whatever. And the Broncos sack Dak. Woof, this game is going crazy. I gotta rewatch that interception. Was it bad? I feel like it was bad. I mean, a pick six in your own territory is never great. Same old Ants. I'm sorry, Hank. I didn't even touch this game. Jonathan Taylor's running all over the Titans. This was such a mistake. Arby's still advertising the steak bites. Coaching wasn't the problem in the Saints game. We literally fumbled that game. Well, yeah, but I'm still going to blame Dable. If you can't, when in doubt, blame Dable. That's the thing. Like today, you can blame the refs. Denver, you can blame Shane Bowen. Cowboys, you can also blame Shane Bowen or Russ, to be honest. But when in doubt, blame Dable because he's the common denominator between all these things. He plays a role in all of it. It's on it. It's on him that our team has no discipline. Also, from what I've heard, the Giants' practices are like, they're called country club style. There's like no like conditioning. And that's a touchdown, Jonathan Taylor. There's no conditioning. Same guy that said the Titans are going winless, bet on them. Stick with your gut, you coward. Well, they're not winless. They have won a game, and it was a team win against Arizona. I still feel pretty vindicated in my Titans are going to lose every game. Because that game, come on. The Cardinals did everything they could to lose that game. By the way, the Cardinals are also on a skid. Cardinals also don't look great. Let's not act like they look awesome. But yeah, man. Jarv, I can't lie. You're right. That's like my most infamous take this year. Like the Titans are going to lose every game. And yet somehow them winning a game still makes me feel pretty accurate in it. I thought 14.5 was too much. I just went against all instincts, all right? Fumbling that times is a coaching problem. Agreed. I live bet Jets ML and got a pretty nice penny off it. Well, that's nice. That's nice. The thing is, when Colts beat bad teams, they beat them belt to ass. I mean, yeah, but come on. This is not a bad team. It's the worst team. I'm sorry, Ann, if you're still in here. I don't think he is, though. Tyler Shuck that's the worst draft pick than Dylan Gabriel, because at least Dylan Gabriel played. Oh, yeah. Tyler Shuck was a complete waste. Like, you draft a 25-year-old rookie to redshirt him. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. No sense. Sorry, I gotta respond to another text. I wish I bet on Broncos money line when we went up 26-3. Come on, Jarv. You never bet against the team you love. That's the thing. If you're a Giants fan, you're a Browns fan, Otis, you're a Raiders fan. Like, you know, if you're in here, Hank, Saints fan, listen, it's tempting to get out. It's tempting to get out of this thing and like be like, you know, I'm packing my shit and I'm going rooting for another team. You will feel so dumb. Stick with your team. It can't get any worse until it does. The Giants may as well just print "it can't get any worse" on the jerseys at this point. Instead of like nameplates on the back, just put "it can't get any worse," and then watch it get worse. Titans fans, I feel like a lot of fans of bad teams join these streams. I think that's the funny thing. I think that's like the cathartic thing of this stream. It's just a bunch of fans of bad teams hanging out. Like, I'm in too deep to leave. Exactly. I've already won 100 off a tight end parlay. Broncos won 3K while I had the Giants ML hen, so I would have been set anyway, but I'm calling myself being a good fan. There you go. Or at least you're a good fan, Jarv. At least you can go to bed at night knowing that you're a goddamn man about it. Plus, if the Saints had better offensive weapons, Spencer Rattler would be serviceable. I don't disagree, but he has played bad the last couple games. Hate it or love it. Broncos moving the football. Let me talk about the football games that are in front of us, actually. Rattler! Damn, he's got an arm, bro. He's got a hose, man. Good pass to Chris Olave there. Gotta say, hate it or love it. I had such a weird dream last night. I had a dream that I like started the stream late, and then I woke up and I was like, I just straight up forgot to stream on Sunday. I was like, wait a minute, the games are on, and I like forgot to stream, and I was like, well, and then I got on stream late, and then I woke up and I was like, oh, I got time. There you go. But yeah, guys, I wish yeah. So there we go. Jeez, Broncos are running all over the Cowboys. There goes J.K. Dobbins to the outside. That Spencer Rattler does have an arm, I'm not going to lie. He does have an arm. But Otis is in too deep to leave. I'm in too deep to leave with the Giants. Titans Colts is already at the end of the first. These games are going by quick, not going to lie. I don't know what the game's looking like in Denver, but yeah. Who can you compare Spencer Rattler to? Will Levis. That's rough. That's rough. I'm trying to think. Who's a good comp to Spencer Rattler? Player comps are so funny because they're so meaningless, but they're also so fun. And I woke up and I went to work mad as hell. Well, fair enough, John. On Thursday when the Vikings lost, I was so mad I drew made the #1 pick in the draft and traded to go down to 32. Hank would never quit on the Saints. They didn't draft Shador or Cam Ward. Those are my conditions to abandon this team, so I got to see it through. Fair enough, Giants fan. Dobbins is going off. Who is a good comp to Spencer Rattler? I mean, Will Levis jumps off the page. They both have strong arms. To be honest, this is going to sound crazy. This is going to sound really crazy. But I like it. Spencer Rattler is a poor man's Caleb Williams. A lot of hype coming out of high school. Has a pretty strong arm. Does some impressive things. But Caleb Williams sucks, and Spencer Rattler's a poor man's Caleb. There you go. Spencer Rattler has a bigger arm than Gardner Minshew. Well, yeah. Well, I don't disagree with you there. What do we think of that? Will Levis or a poor man's Caleb Williams? Tell me if I'm crazy. That's just like off the dome. Purple! Can't believe the Giants lost. I mean, I can believe it. I'm not happy about it, though. Mile high mistake. Giants, Broncos have the most penalty yards per game. Giants have the most penalty yards total, so that's awesome. Thanks a lot, refs. Bo Nix in the red zone. Let's see it. Bo Nix steps up and fires. Oh my God, touchdown Troy Franklin. Wow. Troy Franklin's having a good fantasy day. Someone in my league started Ollie Gordon and Troy Franklin, and they are eating because of it. You can't make this up. Rattler is a poor man's Caleb, who's a poor man's Mahomes. Didn't Caleb take Rattler's job at Oklahoma? Well, yeah, objectively, yeah, that's what I mean. A poor man's Caleb. It's exactly what I mean. I'm glad you agree, though, Jarv. I think that's a pretty good comp. No, there's levels to this. It's a spectrum, so to speak. There goes DK. Run! Oh my God. All right, Jameer DK, first down. He's a stronger armed Gardner Minshew. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what you meant, Jeffrey. I was like, yeah, he has a stronger arm. Duh. Stronger armed Gardner Minshew. That's an interesting take. I couldn't really tell you many traits Gardner Minshew had, other than just like being cool. You know, I couldn't tell you like, oh, Gardner Minshew had a real accurate arm. You know, like Gardner Minshew's game management was top tier. Like I just couldn't say that. So there we go. Oh boy. I'm still happy about those donations, so I'm not gonna lie. John, you made my day. Andy, you made my day. Gunnar, you made my day. But you know. Cam Ward, 1st and 10. Oh my God. Oh my God. Go, Cam! Throw it away! Oh my God. So Cam Ward just bobbled the snap. That was so awkward. And then like just runs outside. Instead of throwing it away, he just, you know, tanks it. So you're gonna be able to get groceries now. Exactly. Yes. We will be buying groceries. Chinese food. Gardner Minshew isn't cool. I hate him. Well, as a Raiders fan, maybe I miss him. I like him as a Jags player. He's one of the best quarterbacks in Jags history. Him, Bortles, Mark Brunell, Trevor. Jesus, what a group. Cam Ward, 2nd and 13. Let's see it. Why not one time? Come on, Cameron. Come on. Dude, you gotta get rid of it faster, Cam. Jeez. Oh my God. All right. Player was down. Cam Ward got the pass, but 3rd down and like whatever. 3rd and 6. I love Gardner Minshew. The picture of him working on his tidy ways were hilarious. That's what I mean. If you didn't have Gardner Minshew on your team, you love him. Simple. Simple. What I thought was funny about Gardner Minshew coming out of Mississippi State was he was like, John with another donation. John, you don't have to keep donating. John, I really appreciate you, man, but like, please stop. Like, please stop giving me money. I feel so bad now. I feel so bad. I appreciate it though, nonetheless. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, John. Jesus Christ. My God. Well, I appreciate you, man. Jeez. Okay. Can we all get a round of applause for John? Jesus. The real MVP of this stream. My God. You're a gentleman and a scholar, John. Jesus. I think I may actually almost be at the $100 threshold for YouTube. After today, I believe I am. Which means that I will be able to withdraw the money that I've made from YouTube, which will be a very surreal moment. Jesus Christ, though. What a guy, John. I feel like now I have to root for the Vikings. Now I feel like I'm like a Vikings fan. Which might not be that might not be what John wants to hear. But John the GOAT, man. John is the man. Hearts in the chat for John. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Anyways. Jaguars are a great example of how to get quarterbacks with amazing hair, I guess. Yeah, that Florida water. I'm still psyched about John. That was sick. That was sick. I feel like, you know what? God damn it. John has been such a loyal fan of the channel. We got to do a Vikings video. We got to do a Vikings video. Maybe about JJ McCarthy. Oh my God. There he goes. Titans, go. Oh my God. Ty Spears. Is that a touchdown? Ty Spears down to the 2. It may not be such a terrible bet after all. Ty Spears. 1st and goal, Titans. Oh my God. How do you feel about the rumors that the Vikings may keep Carson Wentz as the starting quarterback? I mean, I hate it. I don't see what the point of that is. Not only is he injured, you've kind of converted me into a Giants fan. We're just inviting each other to like the terrible fan bases. It's tough. Like you guys have seen the worst of the worst. I mean, I wish I was streaming during the Cowboys game because I was hot, bro. I was mad. I came on. I made like a 5-second stream after the Giants lost to the Cowboys, basically saying like, I'm not streaming today. I'm so mad. But I ended up Titans almost take a delay a game. Jesus. But I literally made a stream. I was like, I'm not streaming today, and I was gonna break my streaming after every primetime game streak, but. We found a way. I came on, I ranted, and then I felt better afterwards. These streams have been a real gift. But as far as Carson Wentz, man, I think that's a disaster waiting to happen. He's injured. He's not good. He's cost the Vikings at least one, probably 2 games. Whether or not JJ McCarthy's good or not, IMG Academy alum, which probably not good. Whether or not JJ McCarthy's good or not, you have to see what you have in him. You have to give him as many games as possible. Even if he plays a little injured. I don't know if you guys saw the clip. Some like player rolled into him and he like jumped, like I think like Jetta's got tackled and like rolled into Jage and he like jumped up pretty high. If he can jump, he can play with a sprained ankle. It's a quarterback. You got to trot him out there. Learning from the sidelines is cool for a season, but at this point, he has missed 2 out of 24 games, including the playoffs. That sucks. To be fair, he missed all of last season, but the fact that he's only played 2 this year is a disaster. Cam Ward, tush push. Let's do it. Ooh, Cam Ward play action. That's a weird play call. Oh my God. Touchdown Titans! Is that Io Manor? No, it's someone. Doolin? I don't know who the hell that is. Gunnar Helm! National Tight Ends Day. Gunnar Helm! I used to like the commies as my NFC East team you made at the Giants. Hey, you know what? Welcome to the shit train, guys. The Giants, I mean, I love that you guys are rooting for them, but my God, man, it's a tough road, but it makes me happy that I'm persuading you guys. Not all Giants fans are assholes. There we go. I think Lorenzo, he put in the Discord, he was like, you hit the nail on the head. A lot of Giants fans are entitled pricks that are still riding the high of the Super Bowl. And I'm like, that's fair. Hopefully we can make the Giants something to hang your hat on. But you got to play JJ McCarthy. You just got to. I got to make a JJ video. Hey, we need more film. We need more film on the guy. Jeez. So who knows? But if he doesn't play this week, on the Ringer, Craig Horlbeck of the Ringer, great guy. I love the Ringer fantasy football show. It's one of my favorite podcasts. And he said, his hot take was that JJ McCarthy never plays another game, which is like, it's funny, but the fact that that's a reality is crazy. Also, completely unrelated, but an ad just came up. The Reese's Oreos suck. That's all I wanted to say. Wentz is so hurt, it literally is coaching malpractice, keep him playing. That dude was almost in tears Thursday night. Yeah, man. I came on stream and I was like, Wentz is such a bitch. But in reality, it was like, no, he broke his arm. And KOC was too afraid to take him out. I don't think Sam would survive behind this O-line any better than Wentz or Darnold. Oh, this Vikings made a mistake moving on from Darnold. You know what? I don't agree. I agree with what John's saying, to be honest. Sam wouldn't have been great behind this O-line. Sam needs a lot to go right to be a good quarterback. Sam needs a perfect situation around him, which you could say about most quarterbacks. Dan Jones, Jalen Hurts. Come on, Dan Jones, Jalen Hurts. I mean, in the Hunter's Hill, Jalen Hurts is below Dan Jones, and that's certainly not going to change this week. If the Cowboys lose, though, Jalen Hurts is moving him ahead of Dak, which makes me really sad. Not that he's very good, but it's just, you can't, wins are a QB stat. Imagine if the Giants drafted McCarthy over Neighbors like people wanted us to. Oh my God, just saying that makes me feel sick. Seahawks had a bad offensive line, he's doing fine. No, Seahawks O-line is good. Seahawks O-line is actually pretty good. Hate it or love it, they were really bad last year, but Gray Zabel and Hannah keeps doubting Sam Darnold. I gotta act like I don't see these chats sometimes to finish my thoughts. But no, the Seahawks O-line is better than you think. It was bad last year, but they drafted Gray Zabel. They've made some improvements. They look good. Rattler intercepted again. So there you go. Pick 6. Rattler has 2 pick 6s. What is going on? Dak! He's looking deep. He keeps it himself. All right, let me see this. He was already getting hit like crazy last year, and our O-line's worse this year. Ever since KOC began coaching, the O-line's become crap. Kirko was always getting hit too. That's interesting. An interesting take. I feel like the biggest KOC hater on the planet is John, which, you know Vikings football better than I do. Hunter keeps doubting Sam, so stupid. Dude, he didn't look good on Monday. He deserves his flowers. Look, he's high on the hill. Bro, he's in pretty good. He's ahead of Jordan Love. I'm not doubting him. I'm just saying he didn't look good on Monday night. He needs all the help in the world. Look, Dak probably needs some help. Jared Goff needs help. That doesn't mean that I'm doubting him. I'm just saying he needs a lot of help, much like Dan Jones. All right. Vikings also had Dan Jones. Yeah, well, they shouldn't have let him go. He would have been an MVP contender this year. Seahawks line's way better than what we're currently fielding. We have 3 backups, 1 rookie, 1 good veteran. Those backups are bad. Yeah, the Vikings O-line is just a hurt more so than anything, which is fair. KOC refuses to run the ball, always wants to throw long developing plays, so the QB has to hold on to the ball. Yeah, man. Wentz really held on to it for a while. Wentz held on to it for a long time on Thursday. But if that's scheming, that's scheming. Look, I don't know what play calls the Vikings are running, but I'm assuming if you're going to say long scheming routes, especially without the all-22, it's tough to call, but damn, Colts first down. It's tough to call, but yeah, if that's what you're saying, I'll take it. I'll take it at face value. Dan Jones decided to leave, though. We did try to retain him, but he saw a better chance to start with the Colts than the Vikings. He wanted to go somewhere to start. He bet on himself, and as long as Dan Jones doesn't completely fall off a cliff, he's going to get paid this offseason, and it's probably going to ruin that franchise. Just looking down the pike a little bit, I'm just saying, imagine Dan Jones on, Cleveland. You know what I mean? Imagine Dan Jones on a team that doesn't have a perfect situation. But honestly, if I'm the Colts, sign Dan Jones to a long-term deal, because obviously AR's not the answer. I don't know why you would let Dan Jones walk. By the way, I said it was a Rattler pick 6. I was wrong. It was a Rashid Shaheed fumble. So, my bad on that. I didn't see the full play. I just saw Winfield running into the end zone. And it was actually called back because apparently Rashid Shaheed was down. So, that was just complete nothing. Sorry that I called that one wrong. They have a rookie quarterback. Why don't the Vikings try him? I don't know. That's the question I keep asking. It's a real head scratcher. Anyway, let's see what Dan's got. It is a 3-point game. Oh my God, pick that! Dude, Michael Pittman with a great catch. Michael Pittman, ball bounces off him, and then he goes up and grabs it out of the air. That should have been a pick. Damn it. Damn it! We were debating on picking him, and I said I wanted Dan Jones. Really? Wait, for the Browns? Imagine that, Dan Jones in Cleveland. What a look. That would be the ugliest player in NFL history. That one Vikings fans were asking that question too. Yeah. Draft a rookie quarterback. Why not play him? What are we waiting for? What is there to lose? The team has 3 wins. They're what, 3-4? Daniel, maybe. Throws it short to JT. Nope, that's, God, I always blank on, oh, Goodson, right? Nope, that's Amir Abdullah. Holy hell. Colts are definitely going to re-sign Jones, no question. Who would have thought DJ gets 2 multi-million-dollar deals? No, I know, seriously. I know, like, seriously. He is like the Colts' future. It's crazy. The Colts just like stumbled ass backwards. He's like Baker Mayfield, but in Indy. It's crazy. Except he's not as good as Baker, let's be honest. Brosmer flashed in the preseason during the draft. He had the fastest release of all rookies. He played a ton in college, just 1 year in the Big Ten. Well, look, you're the biggest Brosner fan I know. And you know what? If you have Brosmer. So, John, I mean, listen, I'll take it. He played a little bit on Monday. Look, if Jage is too injured and Wentz is too injured, then yeah. Oh my God, Tyler Warren's going to score a touchdown. Okay, never mind. Tackled at the 20, but that was a big play. But Cowboys punting, by the way. But yeah, man, like, why not? Like, I'm always for, like, see what you have in the rookies, unless you're like contending for a Super Bowl. Like, the Colts are a team I wouldn't say see what you have in the rookies, but other than that, it's like, why not? Now that the Colts have a rookie, I'm just saying as an example. Like, you have to have a pretty good record to be like, nah, we're good with our guy. It's just coach's ego. They're like, no, this is our starter. We're sticking to him. And there is something to, like, consistency and, like, you know, letting an offense develop and gel a little bit. But it's just, God, what a catch. Michael Pittman touchdown. What a catch. And defensive PI. My God, dude. Titans are not good. Hot take. Between Mac Jones, Dan Jones, and Justin Fields, I said I wanted Dan Jones. We end up with Kenny Pickett for the retread. Yeah, and then the Browns have traded 2 quarterbacks this year. It's so weird. The Browns are the only team that are like, let's see what we have in the rookies, and yet they're only trotting out Gabriel, which I get. I get it. Gabriel's probably better than Shador, but you know. The talent is there with the Vikings, for sure. The Titans, I mean, the Vikings have one of the best personnel groups in the NFL, I'd say. The talent is there. It didn't help that Addison got suspended, but after that Monday night win, you had to feel good. Like, I played that one video of that Vikings fan, Uncle Roger, whatever the hell his name is, and he was like, we hungry. And then the Vikings won. It was sick. Also, is that a Bucs turnover? I believe that's a Bucs turnover. Someone fumbled. Saints football. All right, Chase Young recovers. Who would have thought? I think Baker fumbled. Good God. Well, that's not good. God, can you imagine the Bucs lose back-to-back games? That would suck. It'd be really bad. All right. Browns, please don't put Shador in. I don't want his fans to keep going. Yeah, I think they might. Yeah, that was a definite Baker Mayfield fumble. How much did the Jets pay Justin Fields? They paid him a pretty big penny. Probably I want to say like somewhere 12 million. I want to say like 12. Nope. 2 years, $40 million, 30 mil guaranteed. So basically 2 year, 15 mil aside. Fully guaranteed this year, 10 mil guaranteed next year. So they're kind of stuck with him. I mean, they could drop him, but like, you don't want to just eat 10 mil. It's general talent, Chase Young to you. Yeah, seriously. Generational talent. He's on his 5th team. Juwan Johnson moving the sticks. Hank, how you feeling? Shoot, this game's closer than one would think. They took that touchdown off the board, and then the Saints get their get back. They go down and score here. We're even Steven going into the halftime. Surprisingly, Addison's more consistent than the Jets have been touchdown-wise. I mean, not today. Not today. The Jets put on today. 40 mil for the worst quarterback. Jets, you really messed up. Yeah, man. And I really thought Justin Fields was going to be good. I wanted the Giants to get him. Because that was before I was like, Jackson Dart's the guy. I didn't think Jackson Dart was the guy until like the night we drafted him. So, you know, just happy we're in it. Fair enough. As a fan of a bad football team, I'm just happy that we're competing. Everyone triples Jets anyways. Yeah, that's fair. If they've been in the end zone, they can compete with the Jets offense as a whole. Oh, Rattler. Oh my God. All right, he got sacked. Damn. I thought he broke out of it. He didn't, unfortunately. No Jettas. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Everyone triples Jettas. I thought you were like Jets. That makes more sense. Yeah. Green screen's bothering me again. It's the truth. I gotta get blackout curtains and just stick to a green screen. There we go. Done deal. I gotta say, these afternoon games haven't been amazing, but they're not terrible. Come on, Titans. Let's go down and score. Michael Pittman has 6 touchdowns on the season. That's crazy. Who would have thought? All right. Here we go, Titans. Mike McCoy's feeling good. Okay. Who would have thought Mike McCoy would be a head coach in the NFL in 2025? That's crazy to me. Check down to Alvin Kamara. Go, Alvin! First down, Saints. Move the sticks. Oh my God, he fumbled. Oh no. We'll see what the call is. It's tough without sound. I think the Saints recovered it. Rattler's looking to spike it. Rattler's looking to spike it. He was down. Spike. Rattler's confused. The Saints had a timeout. Why the hell are they spiking it? Okay, so Kamara was for sure down. He did fumble, but he was down. And I think the Saints recovered anyways. And Kamara's limping too. Great. Devin Neal season is upon us. 49ers in a worse situation though. Mac Jones is playing well. Purdy, that contract, they're stuck. Yeah. Everybody on planet Earth knew the Niners shouldn't have paid Purdy, and yet they did it anyways. They traded Debo to pay Purdy. They sold their soul for Brock Purdy because he was a nice story, and now they're in trouble. He's injury prone. He's not that great. I'm very anti-Brock Purdy. As you can see, he is in the meh tier. He might move down. I don't like moving guys who are injured, but like the more time I think about Brock Purdy, the more I'm like, I don't really like this guy at all. Tamir DK, behind the line of scrimmage, got a couple yards. Why not? 3rd and long for the Titans. Every time I look away, it's like the Titans are like doing something stupid. Flag on the play. Oh God, it's like a legal man upfield. My God. Also, Cowboys are losing 14-3 to Denver. I'm starting to think the Giants are better than the Cowboys. I already did think that. Rattler going deep, Shaheed! Incomplete, no flag. Looks like the Saints are going to get a field goal. Or they're going to try. Can't wait for the Saints to roll out Clyde. Oh my God, I didn't know they had him. That's going to be fun. The Clyde Devin Neal split. It's going to be wild. It's going to feed families. Mac Jones should be up there at greatest. Well, I can't in good faith put Mac Jones in the same tier as Shedeur Sanders. I will say, the Bucks lose today. Even as the way Baker's playing, honestly, are the Chiefs on bye or the Chiefs playing? I think the Chiefs have the Monday game. Yeah, the Chiefs have the Monday game. It's going to be tough not to put Pat at 1. If the Bucks like continue to play like they're playing and keep it close within the Saints and Baker like turns it over again, don't feel good about Baker in the top tier, to be honest. Clyde, he had a potential for 100,000 yards first year. Yeah, well, that was also like 5 years ago. I don't want to hate on Clyde. I'm just saying, like, you know, he's like, let's keep it in our pants. You know what I mean? If I pay you $30, will you drop the other NFC North quarterbacks to the bottom tier? I don't want you to pay any more money, John. So I'm going to say no. As cool as it is, as much as I appreciate it, you have definitely done your part to support the channel, John. I appreciate it, man. Like, I would for sure take bribes to, I mean, Hunter's Hill has no integrity, but I don't want any more money, John. I appreciate you, man. I really do. But I don't want to, like, spend you to the poorhouse here, you know what I mean? Clearly you've got motion, though, John. I'll say that. All right. Colts have cheerleaders as well, I guess. Cam Ward, 3rd and 14. What do you got? Pressure gets through. Cam Ward! Oh, my God! He had Io Manor so open, and Cam Ward overthrew him by like 5 yards. You gotta hit that pass. You gotta hit that pass. Oh my god, bro. Busted coverage. He's got Io Manor, man, and he overthrew him. And Cam Ward's yelling. He's like, go further up the field. I guess Io Manor cut it more to the sideline, and Ward was thinking he'd go more upfield. Wow. What a snooze. What a snooze, man. Oh, boy. Damn. He had an injury. He was out for a few years. Said mental health stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to... Oh, Cowboys, touchdown? No, CeeDee Lamb out of bounds. Look, again, I don't want to hate on Clyde. I'm just saying, like, it's been a minute since he did anything. Like, mental health stuff for a few years, like that's like the Le'Veon Bell thing. He took a year off football, and even though he didn't play, it just, it didn't bode well for him. And Clyde also hasn't really flashed a light. He's had fumbling issues. He wears that weird helmet. Like, I got my issues with Clyde. Cam Ward or Kenny Pickett, which draft was worse with quarterbacks? I mean, clearly Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett sucks, and Jackson Dart's the man. Jackson Dart's the man. And Tyler Shuck, we still don't know what we have in Tyler Shuck, so anything's possible there. Boy, that energy drink is giving me a headache. But hey. Jesus. What a crazy day it's been. I can't believe the Giants lost. Ah! All right. All right, Titans. You may have just blown it, but there's a lot of game left. Cam Ward may overthrow every receiver, but a lot of game left. Let's see what we got. My back hurts, man. But other than that, we're rolling. The bulk has begun, by the way, guys. Keep you posted on that. Damn. I checked Hinge. Nothing new. I'm downloading Bumble just for the bit. I'm downloading Bumble just that way I have stuff to talk about. Honey, you can never believe when the Giants lose. I know, I can't. I literally, it breaks my heart every time. I've said this probably like at least 7 or 8 times on this stream, but I mean it. The Giants could be 0-17 or 0-16. I'm picking them in week 18. Straight up. I'm picking them last week of the season. I'm going to keep picking the Giants. Keep doing it. Clyde seems like a genuinely good person, but you'd be hard labeled to name him an RB1. Perfect. Perfect. Seems like a nice guy, but I wouldn't play him as my starting back. Perfect. I agree. Same here, pal. Also, I don't mind supporting this channel. It's one of the few sports-related channels I look forward to stream-wise. I enjoy the random-ass conversations. No, John, I appreciate your stream. I appreciate your support. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here like, John, stop it. But, like, I just don't want you to, like, spend all your money, like, on my stream. You know what I mean? We're here having fun, Like, pay or not, I am happy that you guys are just here, honestly. The donations made me really happy, don't get me wrong. But I'm really just happy that you guys come here so consistently. And like, we can always talk sports. There are pros and cons to being a small YouTuber, but it is fun, like having a chat that's active enough to have an open dialogue, but also slow enough to where I can keep up with what everyone says. So obviously the goal is to get bigger, but for now I'm really enjoying it. This season, the Giants suck. I know that. But live streaming these games have made it a lot better. So I appreciate all you guys, donations or not. But, that's my whole point. Even when the Vikings lose, I'll be here. Unlike Chris Brown. Yeah, where the fuck is Chris Brown, by the way? We need him to join. Like, dude. I need it. He always says I work Sundays. He'll probably be in the primetime game. If he is in on the primetime game, dude, we're gonna give him grief. Be like, Chris, you screwed us. We needed the Jets to lose. That way I could make a video. You screwed us, Chris. Saints have been annoying at running back for years, though. Yeah, I mean Kamara, but like, I don't know. I've never been a big Kamara guy. I've never drafted him in fantasy. Got a weird face, that Alvin Kamara. A lot of piercings. Nothing wrong with that. I just, it's tough to draft him in fantasy because he always takes like bad pictures. To be honest with you. Also, Dan Jones overthrew Alec Pierce by like 1,000,000 yards. They're showing the Giants-Eagles highlights. I don't know why. All right, 3rd and 10 in this game, and then I want to see what... Actually, I see what Jeffrey said. Something about Justin Fields. But let's see this 3rd and 10 play for Dan Jones. Also, Cowboys 1st and goal on the 1. Come on, Titans. Stop them. Sending blitz. Yes! Dan Jones sacked. Huge. Huge. All right. Jackson Dart's hugging Saquon. Is that a joke? You should punch him in the face, Jackson. They did a jersey swap? What? What the fuck? Saquon Barkley's doing a jersey swap for a Giants jersey? What a con! All right, I like Jackson Dart, but that's pissing me off. You're gonna have to make a video on Justin Fields, him moving positions, because I think he should move to receiver. What, talk about Terrell Pryor? Not a bad pick. I don't disagree with you. I'll never forget Kamara dropping 6 touchdowns on us. Yeah, that was crazy. Christmas. I wasn't watching that game. I just kept looking, and I was like, Alvin Kamara scored again? And Bleacher Report kept sending notifications. They're like, Kamara with another. I was like, again? Funny enough, he didn't even have that crazy of a fantasy day. Like, he did well. He had like 50 points. But like, you'd think 6 touchdowns, it would be like, oh my God, this guy had like 100 points. He actually only had like 50, which I think is interesting. Alvin Kamara's like 31, though. He's old. They need a young guy in there. Yeah, and the cool thing about running backs is you can find a good running back so easily. It's one of the most expendable positions in the league. Like, Tyler Algier would eat on the Saints. Tyler Algier would be sick. Justin Fields can be Tim Tebow. Well, he's got to get like the whole God thing going. By the way, Dak stuffed on a QB sneak, so we're going to get 2nd and goal in Denver. All right. 2nd and goal. This is definitely going to go to Javonte. You know the Cowboys are running it when Flournoy is on the outside. Javonte, touchdown Cowboys. There it is. I think someone in here has Javonte on their team. It might be Mahi, but touchdown Javonte. Oh my God. Okay, so I finally watched the Rattler pick 6. Woof. Not a great play. He just got sunned. Oh boy, not fun. Looks like Cowboys Broncos is going to be the game that keeps us on stream the longest, but I'm not mad at it. Also, I got to scroll up in this game. That guy's kind of goofy. You said if the Saints trade him, he's going to retire. Kamara? I mean, that is weird. Kind of strong arms the Saints. Like, you'd think that's like, oh, good for Kamara, Saints legend. But like, that is... I admire the loyalty, though. But it is kind of weird. That kind of puts your team in a weird spot. Jarvis back on the Giants. Jets being the number one... Justin Fields being the number 1 receiver on the Jets would be a lot of fun. Yeah, Tyrod to Fields, touchdown. That'd be funny. They should just do like some like special packages, you know, and like kind of just soft launch him at receiver, see if he can do it. Worst part of being a Giants fan is I have to suppress hope because every time they have it, the worst thing happens. And when I'm completely down and out, they win a stupid game they have no business winning. Very articulately put. I completely agree. The Giants win the games they're supposed to lose and lose the games they're supposed to win. And the Giants, like, they lose most of the time, to be honest. They, like I said, they're the only team with 90 plus losses since 2018, them and the Jets. They lose 2 more, or yeah, the Giants and Jets lose 2 more. They both will have 100 losses since 2018, which is crazy. 100 losses in 7 years, dude. Think about that. Like, and more like 6.5, to be honest with you. Like, that is not good. That is not good at all. Woof. Alvin Kamara wants to have his career on the Saints, and I respect that. I do too. But he's a cornball for doing it. It's like I have to be fake pessimistic in order to feel like my team has a better chance to win. It's a toxic relationship. I said it on stream, but the most abusive, or not stream, my video, the most abusive relationship in my life is the Giants. No woman can ever hurt me as much as the Giants do. Straight up. Straight up. That's why we talk about Hinge on this channel. Who the hell cares? I already tell you guys about the thing I actually care about, the New York Giants, so it's like, who cares? Anyway, come on, Titans. Let's go down and let's score. Let's score a touchdown. You go down, you score a touchdown, the Titans are rocking and rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. 14-10 in Denver, by the way, in case you missed it. All right, what do you got? What do you got, Mike McCoy? Let's find out. 2nd and 6, this is money. This is good. This is good. This is Cam Ward hunting territory. Come on. Let's do it. Cam Ward hands it off again. Spears gets like 4 or 5 yards. God damn, they'll do whatever it takes to get the ball to Cam Ward's hands. Jesus. The Titans O-line is also really bad, but it is a dark way to be a fan. I do agree, Jarv. Being a Giants fan is terrible. But hey, you know, every fan base has its stuff. I mean, hell, Jeffrey's been in here. He's a goddamn Browns fan. Like, come on. Like, let's be honest here. Otis has been in here. Raiders fan. Like, it's shitty everywhere. It's shitty everywhere. Come on. Vikings are fun, but you know, they're frisky, but like they've had their shot. 2018, you had a chance to get so many quarterbacks because you already had a decent running back. Well, I mean, I'd hardly call it decent running back. We did not have a decent running back. I don't even remember who we had in 2018. Ahmad Bradshaw. No, it wasn't Ahmad Bradshaw. It was like some slapdick. I don't remember who it was. I gotta look this up now. We needed Saquon. Don't get me wrong. Reb RB. Yeah, Paul Perkins, Orleans Darkwa, Shane Vereen, and Wayne Gallman. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. I wish we took quarterback, but that wasn't Gettleman's plan. And by the way, for the record, Gettleman has said, all but publicly, that if the Giants did go quarterback there, it would have been Rosen. So it's not like, not super exciting. Great, my Peacock subscription went through. There it is. All right, 1st and 10 Titans. They're moving the ball, by the way. Cam Ward play action. Send it deep. Very obvious hold. Just run, Cam. Cam Ward. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Little 6-7 yard scamper. I gotta cancel Peacock, but again, I've got Suits. I'm watching Suits. No way you had 30-year-old Stewart who had a decent year. Come on, dude. Jonathan Stewart, man. Come on, man. Let's be honest here. That was such a stupid sign, too. That was literally just Gettleman's Panther connections. Come on, man. I don't love taking a running back at 2, but man, if we took Rosen, that would have been that much worse. Could you imagine Josh Rosen, New York Giant? But then we wouldn't have taken Dan Jones, maybe. Who the hell knows? It's one of the biggest what-ifs in history. What if the Giants took Josh Rosen? Even Darnold wouldn't have worked, for being honest. All right. Well, that sucks. I believe that was Spears. Spears stood up in the backfield. Check about how Cam Ward got into... Oh my God, I didn't talk about Cam. That was so funny. Cam Newton getting into a fight with the A&M mascot, the Alabama A&M mascot. Because Cam Ward... I keep saying Cam Ward. Cam Newton was like really putting on. If you didn't see the clip, I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. I don't care. I'm pulling it up. Let's see this. This was such a funny video. If you didn't see this, this is about to like make your day. Okay, first of all, this is a screen grab, but like, look at this. But no, let's find the actual video. Okay, here it is. Look at this. Okay, so look. Data, look at this. Okay, so they do a 40-yard dash, and Cam Newton gets all excited. I don't know why the sound's not playing, but basically Cam Newton gets all excited. And you can hear him like talking a little bit. And then the mascot pushes him off, and Cam's like, yeah. And they're like getting into it. And Cam Ward's like, that's enough. That's enough. Get on, man. Get on. I don't know why the sound's not working, but Stephen A had something to say. Big shocker there. Let me try this one more time because the sound makes it worth it. And we're missing football, but this is worth it. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it'll work now. Okay. Why is it so quiet? Look at this. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out, man. Stephen A and confrontation are like oil and water. They don't mix at all. Or should I say they're like Stephen A and good football takes. They don't mix at all. Do we have an update on Mark Sanchez? I don't believe so, other than, you know, he's in trouble. Jesus. But yeah. So that's the 4-1-1. That's the situation at the moment. So Cam Newton with one of the funniest clips of the year, throwing hands with a goddamn mascot. Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson. I mean, Josh Allen is staying healthy. But again, I would refer to the Hunnis Hill, which we have Josh ahead of Lamar for the moment. I have been on record saying I think Lamar Jackson's the best QB in the NFL, but he just hasn't played this year, so it's tough to really get too excited. Jonathan Stewart was 2018's Devin Singletary. That is exactly it. It's exactly it. Exactly. Well said. That is perfect. First and goal for Denver. Didn't see how this happened because we were watching the Cam Newton video, but they're going to get second and goal. Meanwhile, 3rd and 4 for the Titans. It's hilarious. It's still, yeah, no, it is. Beat up and stabbed. I mean, to be fair, if you saw the other guy, Mark Sanchez also beat the hell out of him, okay? So let's not get it misconstrued. Mark Sanchez should be charged. He beat the hell out of that guy. If the guy didn't have a knife, Mark Sanchez might have killed him, which would have been even crazier. Imagine if Mark Sanchez killed a guy. But again, who knows? 3rd and 4. Cam Ward, please. Please. Cam Ward breaks it. Fuck. Cowboys tush, or Broncos tush push. Bo Nix. Oh no, he was down. Never mind. Tush push only works when it's Philly. Baker Mayfield finding Sterling Shepard for a big first down. Cam Ward, dude. My God, he breaks out of a sack and then overthrows his check down. Who wasn't even open, by the way, but like, come on, Cam. Strong arm for what, dude? Strong arm, too strong of an arm, dude. Seriously. I still say the man yelled, "Hey, look, it's butt fumble," and it pissed Mark Sanchez off. That's the headcanon. I appreciate that. I can't disagree with you. All right. We got a Broncos Wildcat sighting. RJ Harvey keeps it himself and scores a touchdown. Touchdown Broncos. 21-10 in that game. Game's getting a little chippy. Evan Ingram's talking his talk. He's familiar. Never forget Brian Kelly. Yeah. Yeah. Never forget. Unbelievable. Brian Kelly's the worst. I used to like LSU. Now it's tough because Brian Kelly. The guy's the worst. I remember syrup sandwiches. We're sitting here again talking about the same things. About not finishing. Such a funny clip. Such a funny clip. I'm a huge LSU fan. I can't even like them after what Brian Kelly did. Seriously. Seriously. Why do they make it Aaron Hernandez series? Because it's drama and people think that stuff like that. The people that don't watch football really like making the concussion thing like a thing. They really do. They think like, oh, football's a demon sport. People get injured. It's like, yeah, but basketball sucks. And baseball's super boring. And hockey is same amount of contact, if not more. People lose teeth in hockey. People have gotten literally sliced by skates in hockey. But no one gives a damn about hockey, so no one makes movies about it. Besides Miracle on Ice. Great film. Jeez. I'm a secondary Bama fan, not an alumni, so it's funny to clown LSU. Well, come on. They also made a series about Ed Gein. Yeah, no, I've heard about that. I've heard that that's like the thing to watch. I heard it wasn't good, but a lot of people watched it anyway. God damn it, Titans, man. Come on. Jeez. Well, this game's about to go to halftime. I think the same goes for Broncos Cowboys. Nope. Again, Broncos Cowboys is going to keep us on stream all day. But again, 7 hours of ad-free football. There you go. All right, Buccaneers got him in motion. Baker checks it down. Is that Cade Otton? Cade Otton, is that a touchdown? Oh my God, he fumbled. Okay, touchdown, Cade. I don't know. I don't know if Cade Otton fumbled. Tez Johnson picked it up. Either way, it's a touchdown Tampa. I don't know who gets credit for it. It looks like it's Tez. Or maybe Cade Otton. I don't know. They're giving it to Cade Otton. Sure, why not? Oh my God, bro. Someone in my league started Cade Otton, Ollie Gordon, and Troy Franklin, and they've all scored today. That is so funny. He might have been down. I don't know. It's a tough call. It's close. Either way, that's nuts. Anyway, Colts with the football. I don't know why they're even trying. It's 2nd and 16. They're probably going to get one more play. Shoot, if I'm the Titans, man, I might consider calling a timeout here. Dan Jones breaks out of pressure. He's got time. Dan Jones, oh no, incomplete. Who is a secondary Bama fan? They're the Yankees of CFB. If you're not a Bama fan, you hate them. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm a UT Austin hater. I hate UT Austin more than I hate Bama. Of course, I'm not like a big football watcher anyway, or college football watcher. Went 2 days Pelican game Friday, watched Wemby almost get a triple-double on us, but he fouled out with 9 blocks. I heard he got 10, but the scorekeepers just didn't do it right. Vegas made a call. I grew up on SEC football, simple as. Hey, man. Simple as that. SEC football, it cuts deep. Apparently, the Bills and the Panthers got into a post-game scuffle. Again, the society needs more fights. Let them do it. NBA admitted they cost the Pelicans the game with a bad call in the last seconds of OT. Crazy work. The NBA sucks. All right, Titans, timeout. Shoot, let's get the ball back. Let's go down and get a field goal. Why not? God, CBS with a cool graphic of the Denver pass rush leading the NFL in sacks. Hurts my heart, though. Oh, my God. Stop it, YouTube. Or not, stop it, ESPN. My God. He did. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, Jarv. All right, I like the boots on the ground you knew for sure. There's Thunder, the Broncos mascot who's a horse. Like, I could really give a damn about Thunder, but whatever. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Also, let's be real, in the NIL area, any can win the championship. Yeah, but I mean, anyone hasn't. It's been like Ohio State and like Michigan. It's like, yeah, anyone. Dude, Tampa, man. What is with these goal line stands today? But apparently the Cade Otton touchdown was taken off the board. He was down, which I kind of thought. And then they run it on 1st and 2nd down and don't get it. So I believe now it's 3rd and goal because no one can finish on the damn goal line. Specifically Tampa. The New Orleans defense is giving a big stand at this goal line. 3rd and goal. God knows they're just going to hand it off again. Why not just do a QB sneak? Get Baker out there. All right, Cam Ward. Let's see what you got, pal. He's got 26 seconds in a dream. Let's go like 50 yards. Simple ask. 50 yards with a timeout. Baker, play action, throws it to Ibuka. Incomplete. Dude, this Saints goal line defense is nothing to sneeze at. My God, Hay is back. He definitely should have had 10 blocks. I only gave him 9. I'm definitely not saying that because I bet Wemby triple-double. I don't have a betting problem. But I respect it, Jarv. Bet what you can. Make that money. Damn, though. 4th and goal. You can't, you simply cannot kick it here. If you're the Saints, if you're the Bucks, you got to go for it. But this game should be a lot different. Cam Ward hucks it. Oh my God, he actually got it to Io Manor. Can we get a timeout? Let's get a timeout, Titans. Why not? Tampa scored. They went for it. I believe that is a Baker Mayfield. Nope, Sean Tucker in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa. Give me my money, Vegas. The offensive coordinator for the Broncos headlight. I'm 5 pencils stuck in his hat. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying, Jeffrey. My God. I'm trying to figure out what you're saying, Jeffrey. I'm assuming he has a pencil stuck in his hat, which is funny. I didn't see that. All right. We're going to get the 2-minute warning in Dallas soon. Come on, Titans. One more first down. One more first down and a spike. Or maybe get out of bounds and get this field goal. Get it to a 1-score game. Why not? If they don't, the 14.5 is going to look better as time goes on. Hay loves getting money. There you go. All right, Titans, let's do it. Come on, Cameron. Checks it down to DK. Okay. Go down, spike it. Spike it. Good play. Get set. Get set. Okay, they are within. Okay, now you got to kick it. 39, so what's that? 56 yards? 56 yards for Joey Sly. Do we think he's going to make it? He didn't have one yet. Oh, he had 5. Okay, that's what you're saying. He had 5 pencils stuck in his hat? Oh, I see. He had like 5. I see. What the hell? What a weirdo. I mean, I bring a lot of pens and pencils to tests, but Jesus. All right, Joey Sly. We think he's going to make this? It's a long one. It's a 59-yard kick. Timeout Colts. They're icing him. I do like icing a kicker on a longer attempt. Get that leg tired. Titans are doing decent, and no doubt. No doubt they're doing decent. Hell, a couple things go differently, and the Titans are rolling. If Cam Ward throwing DOTD, I don't know what dots. Oh, dots. Yeah, well, he missed Io Manor on that deep ball. That's what we needed. But let's find out if Sly makes this one. Let's find out. I'm assuming, I mean, we'll find out. Let's see. 57-yard try. Let's do it. This would be big. This would be big. Sly is 6 for 8 on 50-plus yard tries. It's a shame he's not playing the Giants. It would have been free. I said 57. I meant 58. 50-yard try. 58-yard try. Here we go. And he missed it. Don't tell me. Oh, boy. Yeah, he missed it. That wasn't very close either. He bricked it. Well, we get the ball. Yep. We get the ball, at least. Oh, Lord. Well, that's something, I guess. Shoot. I just gotta check something really quick. Jesus. Okay. This is what I've been looking at. I'm sorry. Oh my God, great. And we played that stupid clip too. That's great. Okay, here's what I was gonna say. Sorry, I was looking at my phone for something. I looked this up and I just wanted to check. This is not to be like, oh God, woe is me. YouTube takes 30% of super chats, which pisses me off. And apparently, Apple, if you donate on an Apple device, they take even more. So that stressed me out. That pisses me off. That makes me mad. YouTube is a bunch of con artists. That's it, though. That's all I just wanted. That's just what I've been looking at. That's something that kind of distracted me a little bit. Apple takes their cut. YouTube takes their cut. The government takes a cut. This whole thing's one big con. Anyways, I visited Bama campus once. All the students were super polite. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I'm biased, but that was Io Manor on the overthrow. I guess. I mean, that's what Ward said. Again, we don't know what he was supposed to do. I'm assuming it was an option route, but just upset me. I feel like you got to put it on him at least to make it at least catchable. But again, Io Manor made a mistake. Ward overthrew it. Neither were great. Brown's Twitter is destroying the kicker for missing a kick. He's only missed 3 all year. Well, I mean, I don't think that was the difference. But Brown's Twitter has the right to be mad at anything at this point. It's tough sledding. Anyway, Colts Titans is at half. So we will pull up the game cast to Saints Bucks, because why not? God, I wish they wouldn't play these clips. All right. Offensive holding. 10-yard penalty. Defense has played better in quarter 2. That's for sure. Oh, yeah. Just got to stop Michael Pittman. Cam's throwing lasers. Oh, yeah. Cam's got a strong arm, no doubt. And sometimes too strong. Like that overthrow on Tony Pollard on 3rd down. That wasn't great either. Anyways. Should we do the halftime Scientology update? What is there to update? It's a scam. It's one big scam. Damn, another offensive holding on the Saints. What the hell is going on? 1st and 16. Balls on the NOLA 9. Not good. It's not good at all. Must-win game for Tampa. Kind of whatever game for the Saints, to be honest. You kind of want to lose, kind of want to compete. You know, it's better for worse. 2nd and 16 coming up because Rattler missed him. Damn. He had Olave too, but he overthrew it. And I can see why. He didn't want that to get picked. Cam can huck that pigskin like Uncle Rico. Seriously. See that mountain over there? Oh, man. I did see the Antoine Winfield play. The fumble or the fumble, right? That like was down. I believe that's what you're talking about. And if that's the case, then yeah, that was a weird one. There might be a different Antoine Winfield play, but that's what I thought you were mentioning. The pick six was crazy. The pick six was wild. Cam Ward's decent, but I think he's going to find out he can't throw across his body like that all the time. His form is really spotty. Like, technically, he is a really, like, bad quarterback from, like, a technicality perspective. But he's got a strong arm, and he's funny press conferences, so I'm a fan. He's on the chopping block, but not at the end of it. Andy Dalton, by the way, is going into awful. By the way, just a little preview for Hunnis Hill. Andy Dalton's going down to awful. He sucks. Complete waste. Also, just because, why not? Fantasy check. Yeah, we're going to win. We're going to win. Unless Dan Jones decides to put on all of a sudden, we're going to win. Huge. Yeah. Team's balling out of control. Thanks a lot, James Cook. Harold Fan in Rome. Ted McMillan. Much needed. Much needed dub for the team. Slim Pickens. Going to go up to 4-4. Huge. All right, Olave. He dropped it? Oh, damn. Oh, no, he caught it. 10 yards. Okay. How many points did Harold get me? I think like 14, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 18-4. National Tight Ends Day. Thank you, Harold Fannin. And hopefully Brock Bowers comes back next week. That would be sweet. Although I've been enjoying Harold Fannin. Harold Fannin's been awesome. He's a good player. Good player, good guy. You know, he doesn't make every play, but he makes the plays when you need him to. Spencer Rattler keeping it himself. Why not? Down. Flag on the play. Oh, boy. What a pass. I hate Bo Nix, but that was a great pass. Mile high salute. Pat Bryant. Touchdown Broncos. We'll see what the flag is. I'm assuming it's on Dallas, though. Defensive offsides. Pat Bryant. No way. Touchdown Broncos. 21-10 for that game. Offensive holding on the Saints. We're going to get... I think that we're going to repeat third down. So it's going to be, I don't know why, because it's 4th and 1, but sure, why not? All right. So 27-0 for the Cowboys-Broncos game. God, I'm starting to get a little tired. The energy drink kind of is wearing off a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you, fellas. Once the Cowboys game goes to halftime, I'm gonna take a rage bathroom break because the Titans. Weirdest thing that happened with Harold Fannin is last year of college he had 0 drops. Here comes to the Brownies, starts dropping the ball. Well, that's because Dylan Gabriel's got such a strong arm. Oh, Rattler! Okay, Rattler way overthrew it. Not to yell into the mic, but Rattler way overthrew that one. So we're gonna get a Saints punt. Bucks are gonna be in good territory. God, well, it was a hell of a pass by Bo Nix, though, I gotta say. Increase your Titans bet every time the Saints hold. Well, I felt good about it until I realized YouTube's taking 30% haircut off my super chats. Which makes me mad, but whatever. Still appreciate the donos, you know. 30% is crazy, though. Whatever. Yeah, what a throw. Seriously, we all think Bo Nix sucks, but that was a great throw. That was a great pass. Saints punt. Assuming that Tampa's going to be in great field position here. Oh, boy. And weird punt return, though. I think that's Tez Johnson. So there you go. They're so do Saints fans. Saints fans are having fun regardless. They didn't go to this game expecting a W. They went to this game to drink and have fun. The NOLA experience. Yeah, YouTube, you're messing up his grocery money. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Thank you. I wanted some sympathy. But no, it's fine. It is what it is. It's just kind of whack. 30%'s a lot for processing fees. I'm like, yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. But whatever. We'll take it nonetheless, regardless. I'm such a small stream. Most streams this size do not get super chats, so I'm thrilled about it. You guys are the best. Bonus looks like Beavis and Butthead character. Like, does he look like one of them, or does he look like a specific character? It's a great question. Bo Nix is a weird looking fella, though. No disagreements here. All right, Dallas. Can we end this stupid half already? Dak breaks out. He's running. Slides down. Cowboys have 2 timeouts. They should use 1, but not yet. They did. 31 seconds left in the half for the Cowboys. Oh, we're getting M&M Halloween ads. Hey, anyone know what they're being for Halloween? God damn, it's in less than a week. And to be honest, this was like the last Halloween weekend, wasn't it? I know people have been partying like all year. Nothing like Halloween on a weekday though. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Halloween. Okay. On a Friday. Okay. People will go out Halloween on a Friday. I thought it was on like Wednesday. Halloween on a Friday. Anyone know what they're going to be? I think I'm going to be the Giants' hopes and dreams. So nothing. I got to put out like a bowl of candy at my apartment. It's like, here you go, kids. Lemon heads. A real OG candy, a lemon head. Or like a Crunch bar, $100,000, a Mr. Good bar, you name it. George. Okay, that is for sure forward progress. What the hell? Okay, well, he looks like Beavis. There we go. I like that. My birthday was yesterday, but I don't like talking about getting older. Hey, Jeffrey, happy birthday, pal. Nothing wrong with being old. That's experience. Scadaboo scheduled for surgery, so he's done. Done for the season. He's getting surgery tonight. That's not good. Scadaboo's going to get surgery before Neighbors. That's crazy. But, yeah, man. Happy birthday to Jeff. Likes in the chat for Jeff. I'll throw one myself. There it is. Nice. All right, here we go. It's been a quicker Sunday. Like, we were approaching the 5-hour mark. This might not even be 7 hours of commercial-free football. It might be like 6.5. Anyways, 2 more years, I'll be 30. Hey, man. Late 20s, that's the place to be. Figuring out that life. Oh, Dak intercepted. Dak Prescott intercepted. And the Broncos are going to go into the half up 27-10 on the Cowboys. Good God almighty. But congrats to Jeff on the 28th birthday. So, Bella Delphine puts Jets won their first game. Yeah, the Discord is live. If you haven't joined the Discord already, which I think all you have, but if you haven't, link is in the bio of my Giants video. So there it is. I'm smashing the over on the Giants W total next year. We're going to have a much lighter schedule. I agree. Dak for MVP, all in. Seriously. I know, I hate that argument. Anyways, Baker, 2nd and 8. What do you got? Because Broncos just going to kneel it out. That'll be the half. Run to the can real quick. All right, 3rd down for Tampa. Let's see what we got. Let's find out what they do. 3rd and 2, maybe? Ibuka hasn't had a great couple of last games. I know he's been hurt, so yeah, that's probably it. But like the attention has finally been drawn on to him. So I believe he has like what? He doesn't have many yards today, that's for sure. I don't think he did well on Monday night either. The Bucks offense in general didn't do that well on Monday night. Yeah, he's got 2 grabs, 28 yards. Maybe a buy low candidate in fantasy, anyone? Just saying. Not that the Ibuka owner is going to want to trade him, or Ibuka. I mean, go look up Giants 2026 schedule. Okay. Okay. Biggest pet peeve when I search Giants and the San Francisco Giants come up. It's like, dude, like, relax. Okay, wait, is this? No, that's this year. Come on. What the hell? 2026 schedule. 2026 opponents. Come on. Okay, here we go. Pro Football Reference. New York Giants 2026 schedule. Okay, here are the teams they're gonna have to play. All right, I will. This is lunch. This is lunch. Okay. Kate Otten, 1st down. I want to see what happens with this drive, but this is crazy. We're going to keep this up for now. Kate Otten, 1st down. We keep this up for now. Kate Otten, toast the center of the field. Kate Otten's a tricky one. God, who is 8? Is that Tez Johnson getting carries in the backfield? Who is 18? Oh, no, it's Williams. Who the hell's Williams? All these random-ass Tampa players. No one cares about the SF Giants. Exactly. Are the SF Giants the 4th most valuable franchise in North American sports? I didn't think so. SF Giants don't do anything, man. I'm sick of it, bro. They suck. That's my beef. The San Francisco Giants, because every time I Google Giants, their stupid logo comes up, and I'm like, why? Why would I be talking about the San Francisco Giants? You'd think that Google knows everything about me. They made me verify my age the other day by sending in my passport. I'm like, you'd think they'd know everything about me. By now, they haven't figured out that I'm a goddamn Giants fan who watches football. Like, I don't watch baseball. What the hell? The one time big data lets us down. Imagine if the Cowboys had Dak Prescott and Russell Wilson. That would be a weird QB room. Dude, that would be great. Russ goes to Dallas. They'd be holding Bible studies every day. Like, really. Crazy Cowboys and Broncos are playing each other. That's the last 2 teams I want to see play right now as a Giants fan. Yeah, well, At least the Cowboys are getting beat up on. San Francisco Giants aren't a top 4 California MLB team. The Angels are better than the Giants. Wait, wait a minute. The A's moved, so who's left? Oh, the Padres. No way. Yeah, you're right. The Angels aren't better than the SF Giants, are they? Why does my Browns have a tougher schedule next year? I mean, hey man, why do the Giants have the toughest schedule in football today? You know? It makes no sense. The NFL schedule makers don't want to see bad teams win. Parity is dead. Offensive holding for Tampa. I missed it. Baker drops back and throws a rocket above Ibuka. There you go. 3rd and 16 over here. And it looks like Colts Titans is back. Jason McCourty, Charles Davis, and Andrew Catalone on the call. It's ironic I'm a fan of the New York Giants and the Dodgers, but as a Dodgers fan, I have to hate baseball Giants. That is ironic. Dodgers fan, though. Interesting. I'd call you a bandwagon, but again, Jarv, you're a goddamn Giants fan, so it's like a Dodgers and Giants fan from Louisiana. That's funny. That's a funny mix. Like that. All right. We're going to watch this 3rd down for Tampa, and I'm gonna hit the can. Whether or not they get it, because we got to come back and watch this Titans offense work. I don't know if Ann's still in here, but prayers up to the Titans. 3rd and 17, Baker checks it down. Ibuka gets another grab, and it's tackled short. I'll be back. Check this out. Just added this. Look at this. We are back, and the Bucks. No! Don't play the stupid highlight. Stop it, ESPN. God damn. Jeez. I wish I could just turn those mini players off, because I have an ad blocker. So they just, instead of playing ads, they play clips, and the clips are worse than the ads because I'm gonna get copywritten by the NFL. But if I do get copywritten, I'm just gonna trim out that segment. But again, these aren't even monetized, so I don't even know what the hell they'd copyright me for. Woof. Okay. Browns' first 4 games next year. Ravens, Bengals, Ravens. What the hell? I mean, the schedule's not out yet. I think that's just like them saying like their opponents. I don't think that's the schedule. We've talked about my Dodgers fan. I went to a game in 08. Been a fan ever since. I've been through all the playoff disappointments. The Astros cheating, so hell 9 and bandwagon. I'm not calling you a bandwagon. Just saying it's a little suspect. But again, being a Giants fan definitely evens the score. My sports fandoms are so messed up. Saints, Padres, tied, Pelicans. All right. So like NOLA, and then the Padres and Pelican tied. So everything in the South, no North teams. That's interesting. Also, somehow, some way, the Titans are moving the football. So let's change to that game cast. Jameer DK going around the outside. Nice. I think he got like 2 yards. All right. And real quick, Cowboys, Eagles. Okay, yeah, so these are free. These are all free. This is 6-0 right here. Cardinals, that's easy. Rams will be kind of tough. Seahawks will be kind of tough. Niners, we have the Niners this year, so I think we can beat them. And then we have the South. Dan Jones revenge game, anyone? Dan Jones revenge game? This is definitely an easier schedule for sure. Not super easy, but lighter than this year. We'll take it. We will take it. I like that schedule. I like how it looks. Go Giants. All right, 2nd and 9. Tyler Shuck. No, he's not. Tyler Shuck is in? No, he's not. No, he's not. Whoa. You can't be a Louisiana guy and a Bama fan with Hank. Look at the Browns schedule. Let me know if they're going to win next year. I mean, win a game or win like the Super Bowl. Also, the New York Giants have been around longer than the San Francisco Giants. I say again. Okay. Browns future schedules. Here we go. Got it. They got division games. Say, okay, AFC South again. That's not too tough. Wow, that's not tough at all. That's free almost. Also, Titans get stood up on 3rd and 3. That sucks. They should go for it. AFC South will be lunch. We're going to get Dart versus Ward. Dart going to cook Hunter Lowell. I mean, yeah. Hey, you know what? Yeah, exactly. Cook Travis Hunter. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, why would he cook me? I like Jackson Dart. But no, yeah, I get you. Travis Hunter. Yeah. And grew up in Louisiana not to pin drop myself. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. No need to pin drop yourself, pal. I like that expression. DJ probably going to beat us with the Colts, though. Watch. Nah. Dan Jones sees the Giants jersey and he falls apart. God damn it. The Titans are punting. Really? You couldn't go for this? Why are you punt? Same thing with the Giants. I'm like, why do you punt from the 40-yard line? Either go for it, bro. Either go for it or kick. What? So you're saving 20 yards of field position because their punter punts into the end zone? Really? I hate that. That's so frustrating. Whatever. Oh my God. Wait. That's not Shuck. That's Rattler. Oh my God. That is Shuck. You guys were right. Shuck to Taysom Hill. Oh my God. Did Spencer Rattler get benched? Did Rattler get benched or is he hurt? Because Shuck is in and he's ready to roll. Maybe 3 wins for my Browns next year. Come on. Let's see what they do in the draft. The Browns could be like real good with a couple good moves. They're a couple good moves away from really making it happen. Woof. Tyler Shuck, let's see it. Now this game is like must watch. I can't believe the stupid Titans punted. I cannot believe that. If it's in MetLife, he'll lose, but if it's in Indy, he's going to bust our ass. Now we're going to win that game. How do you beat Dan Jones? You get pressure to him. Our D-line can get pressure. Belt to ass. And we'll be done with Shane Bowen if we're lucky. So there you go. They're showing a Chargers ad. Like, really? Well, we need to advertise the football team now? Really? That's what we're doing, Chargers? Shuck. Okay, Rattler has definitely got benched because he's wearing the headset. He's still wearing his pads, so Rattler got benched. Maybe the Browns should move Myles Garrett to get a lot of draft picks. Not a bad idea, but they had that opportunity and they missed it. That sucks. They should have done that. But Garrett wanted the money. Garrett wanted the bag instead. All right. Well, Shuck's in. People are getting psyched in NOLA. What if he comes in and wins this game? We're at commercial break in every single game. So, yeah, in case you missed it, Antonio Gates is in hot water. And my fantasy team is probably going to win. Unless something crazy happens. We're looking pretty good. Unless Xavier Worthy gets like 50 points. I think we're okay. How do we feel about this Sunday, like of games? Has this been fun? The next TB12 came in because of injuries. Was Rattler benched or what? Cam Ward's pissed they didn't go for it, and rightfully so. Garrett has a no trade clause in his contract. It'll be easier for us to move him, save a lot of money. Oh, great. There goes Jonathan Taylor. Oh, great. Well, Jonathan Taylor is going to score. Well, the dream is dead. 24/7 in Indy. Jonathan Taylor just scored again. This guy's such a beast. Damn it. Jonathan Taylor is so up and down, but when he's good, he's great. Damn it. And I mean, like, from a season perspective, like he has good seasons, he has down seasons, but when he's back, he is good, back and healthy. 80-yard touchdown run for JT, and this game is now over. Thank God they punted. Stupid. That's one thing I'm excited. Okay, so it was a bench for Spencer Rattler. I'm caught up now. That's one thing. Like, that punt, inexcusable. I think it's so dumb, bro. Just go for it. Like, I know obviously hindsight is 20/20, but I'm like, what? You're saving 20 yards of field position and costing yourself a play? You don't trust yourself to get 3 yards? Like, what's the point of that, bro? They were down 3 scores. Or no, they were down 2 scores. 10-point game, and now they're down 17. Sucks. I'm telling you how the football gods work. It's not going to make any sense. You can use all the logic you want, but DJ's going to get revenge on us. Nah. No, not calling it, Jarv. Nope. We will beat Dan Jones next year. No way. No way we lose that one. I'm just waiting for Thursday Night Football. That's where all the good games are. Yeah, unless the Vikings are playing, which is unfortunate. Myles Garrett's been great for a long time. Not sure where the Browns will move him because they need the draft picks, man. Having Myles Garrett isn't going to like save this team. You know what I mean? And the Browns have more team than pass, more holes on the team than pass. Exactly. Jeffrey put it best. Jeffrey knows Browns football a lot better than I do. And he's right. It's like if you can turn one asset into like 4, there you go. That's a solid approach. And he literally requested a trade too. You trade him to a team, you get a first-round pick back. Why not? But again, Myles Garrett is worth more than like a back end of first-round draft pick. So it's kind of like if you're getting Buffalo's first-round pick, it's like I don't know about all that. Let's keep let's not get too crazy. Anyway, Broncos Cowboys is about to be back, I believe. And Tyler Shuck, is that a fumble? Oh my God, is that a fumble? Did Rashid Shaheed just fumble? Oh no. Oh no. I think Rashid Shaheed just fumbled. Oh no. I could be wrong on that, but I believe he did. Nobody is selling the farm for Myles Garrett. I believe someone will sell the farm for Myles Garrett. Are you kidding me? I need at least 2 first-round picks, a second, a third, and maybe... Okay, that's too much. 2 first-round picks alone should get the deal done. Jets are playing. I believe it's Jets-Patriots, which is going to be a great one. Jets-Patriots next Thursday. That's going to be fun. Okay, Cowboys-Broncos is back. Rashid Shaheed did fumble. Uh-oh. So Rashid Shaheed fumbled. It is going to be... Oh, what the hell? They're calling him down? I thought it looked like he was up to me, but whatever. Shoot, what do I know? They're probably going to take a look at it. Would Garrett get more than the Michael Hall genuine question? I would hope so. I'd say like a 1 and a 2, maybe? A 1, a 2, and a 4? That seems realistic. Maybe a 1, 2, and a 5? I'd say that's about right. But again, it's fair to say that Micah's more valuable because Micah's a lot younger. So it's like, and it's not like Myles doesn't have a big contract. So there you go. Micah's younger than Myles. Myles is pushing 30. That's the thing. Yeah, he's younger. Back from my nap listening to this. Yeah, now we're talking about Myles Garrett trades. Okay, so apparently that Rashid Shaheed was down. It looked to me like he was up, but sure, why not? Play has been called. Saints are holding on to the ball. Game's not over yet. Tyler Shuck. The Texans would give up a lot for Myles Garrett. The Bengals would go a lot for him as well. I don't think the Bengals would give up a lot. The Bengals aren't willing to pay a player like that. If they didn't want to pay Hendrickson, they're not willing to pay a player like that. The Bengals should trade Hendrickson if they keep losing, though. If the Bengals stay on this skid, like they just lost to the goddamn Jets, man. If the Bengals lose, let's see this, right? The trade deadline's what, around here? If they lose to Chicago, they should look to move Hendrickson. Because they're not going to re-sign him. They're not going to make the playoffs this year, most likely at 3-6. Okay, I don't think they're going to run the table with this schedule. Ravens twice, Patriots, Steelers, Bills. I mean, that's kind of, this end of the schedule is kind of free. But I think you got to trade Hendrickson. His contract is hanging over you. Bengals have a lot of holes in pass rushers, isn't it? Yeah, no, I don't think that'll happen. I don't think that'll happen. It's an interesting thought, though. All right. Dak moving around in the pocket. He's going to keep it himself. Why not? Dak Prescott getting some motion. There you go. First down, Cowboys. All right. Titans are down 17 and they're running the ball. Sure, why not? They lose 3 yards. Why not? The Browns are interested in Trey Hendrickson and the Flacco trade. They should have gave up some stuff for him. Yeah, they should have. Stopped throwing to Winfield. Did he get a pick? Oh my God, he got a pick. I'm watching 3 games at once. Did Shuck turn it over? I'm assuming he did. Oh my God. Yep. 0-yard return. Well, Shuck is on the board. So the Saints quarterbacks now have a turnover each. So there's that. Yep. Fuck, that blows. That's a damn shame. Well, these afternoon games are kind of a snooze, but whatever. Cam Ward. Very obvious hold there. Oh, what a pass. He did not get it, though. Not enough. Who the hell's 11 on Tennessee? I don't even know who that is. Whatever. I was going to say Io Manor, but it is not. I will say something that I don't hear very often. George Pickens. That's not what I was going to say. George Pickens first down, though. I will say something that I don't hear very often. I like the Titans jerseys. I like the Titans uniforms. Normally, I'm not a big Navy guy, but I like the Titans uniforms. There you go. 3rd and 12. Here we go. Let's see it. Cam Ward checks it down. Otis is back. John. I know, now I got to put Shuck in the Hunnis Hill. I got news for you. It's not going to be very high. CD Lamb end around. Texans are going to build up the offensive line, so I think they're stupid enough to trade for Garrett. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. They should trade for no lineman. Seriously, that's what the Texans need. That's like, you got to just take your medicine. And also, Titans, man. God, I hate passive-aggressive coaching. Not passive-aggressive, just passive coaching. I hate it. It's the worst. Mike Kafka giving me grief. I like the new unis. The powder blue hate all the Hall Navy. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I like their away jerseys, though. It's just a nice little, like, look. To be fair, that interception really wasn't on Shuck. Olave just got, like, sunned. I didn't actually see it until now, but still not great. How does Shuck's hair stay like that wearing a helmet? What? How much product does he put in his hair? Bro, his hair stays higher than mine. My hair's, like, low-key thinning, too, which is stressing me out. But to be fair, I showered last night. That's why it's all flat. Got to shower in the morning. That's the tip, fellas. Yeah, you see, this is how Tyler Shuck's hair looks after wearing a football helmet and sweating in it. What the hell? Strange. We're keeping it like this. I'm going. What's that one bird? A cockatoo? That's how I'm looking right now. But yeah, if you're the Texans, man, I got two words for you: offensive line. And I'm not talking like an edgy joke. I'm talking offensive line, bro. Get some blockers, man. Titans should pull an Ole Miss uniform-wise. Ooh, that would be nice. I do think, honestly, Oilers are so much cooler than the Titans. And I know it's like it doesn't make sense, the Tennessee Oilers, but Oilers uniforms are my favorite, man. Those are so sick. Baker! Missed Ebuka on the outside. There you go. Strap. All right, 4th and 2. Dallas is going for it because Dallas understands you play to win the game. What, is Aubrey hurt or something? Jesus. Dak looking. Oh, that's George. George Pickens finds his way in the end zone. Miguel, what's up, Miguel? I feel like you've been here before. We need to pull the Seattle Mariners and hire a witch to reverse the curse on the Giants, because what the fuck? Let's thank you. Thank you, Jar, for understanding my joke. Yeah, no, we do. We need to do something. The Giants are, dude, it's either injuries or we lose like really bad. It's not offensive, so just keep Oilers. I like it. It's not that it's offensive, it's that it doesn't make sense because there's not like oil rigs in Tennessee, but like, I like it, man. The Oilers are sick, but Tennessee Oilers doesn't work. Nashville Oilers, that sounds better. The Nashville Oilers, give them their respect. Of course, then their initials would be NO, which, you know, same as the Saints, which again, pretty accurate if you're going to describe two teams. No! But I agree. The Giants need to hire a witch, some sort of doctor, some sort of fortune teller, I don't know. Fix this team. This team sucks. Jonathan Taylor's doing amazing. Not much of a surprise there. Oilers sounds and looks cooler. Oh, yeah. And I believe they had a mascot, too, like Oily or something. I may have just completely made that up. Let me find out. You see, Edmonton Oilers, that's a thing. Houston Oiler mascot. Let's see. I might be thinking of Keggy the Keg. Okay, no, they did. This is not a mascot. Wait, what the fuck? Art Horridge. Roughneck. Okay. Okay, I guess. They're improving enough to be Nash. That's actually true. Well, there you go, guys. There he is. The Oilers mascot. Art Horridge. Dead in 86. Rest in peace, Art Horridge. Jesus. Anyways. Dan Jones finds Michael Pittman, who's got something. Michael Pittman's got something in the gas tank. Dak Prescott second and goal. CeeDee Lamb with a crazy one-handed grab, but still not enough. No versus no would be game of the year. Yeah, you see? Nash would be cooler, though. You're right. But I don't think you can do 4 letters, can you? I don't think you can. I think it's 3. So maybe NSH. Yeah, that's a cool-ass catch by CeeDee Lamb. Titans is a cooler name, but the Oilers branding was so much better. Like, what even is the Titans logo? The Titans logo is gross. They should change it. They should change the logo. That's a good point. I love the uniform talks we get into. Uniforms are so fun because they're so low stakes, but they're also, everybody has opinions on them, and it's so subjective. It's like the GOAT argument in basketball. It's like everyone's got their take, and it's pretty subjective. Flag on the play in Denver. I'm assuming there was like holding CeeDee Lamb or something, which means Javonte Williams is probably going to get another. Let's see. Titans look like they're going to give up, and rightfully so. I mean, this has been brutal. This has been an ass whooping. Jesus. Amir Abdullah his ankle just twisted bad. Yeah, so that's a hold on the Titans. Or not on the Titans, on the Broncos. Titans logo looks like a Chinese car company. That's a good take. It's a really good take. I agree with you. It's a really good take. It's like, we're with you, Titans. Javonte Williams, touchdown, short. Looks like he scored. Short. Can we get a Dak tush push, or better yet, can we get a George Pickens short pass? Why not? Also, by the way, guys, I will be talking after Sunday Night Football for sure, but I just want to say, I got another ticket open. Jaylen Warren over 82.5 total yards, and Christian Watson touchdown. Has to pay. Has to pay. Fucking Cam Scatterby, man. I'm hurting. Titans aren't going to win. That's the bummer. Steelers logo is good, but looks like a tech company. You can't change the Steelers logo. You just can't. Second and goal. And again, another PI on CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb's taunting the Broncos corner, which is hilarious. That's so funny. I hate the Cowboys, but that is funny. Not Nebraska legend Amir Abdullah. College is 4-letter abbreviations. You could also do NAS or NSH. I like NSH there. Yeah, pretty obvious PI on, I believe, Riley Moss, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Riley Moss. Very obvious PI. Is Riley Moss white? Is Riley Moss a white corner, or is he light skinned? Who cares? Just white corner sighting is always interesting to me. All right, Dak. The Cowboys have been really gifted a touchdown on this drive, so let's see what they got. There it is. Touchdown, Javonte Williams. There you go. All right, let me see if I can fix this green screen again. This is, honestly, my biggest rivalries are with the Giants and fixing this stupid green screen. So there we go. All right, I guess. There it is. I guess. Sure. Very subtle differences we have to make in this game. I feel like my color just doesn't look that great, but who cares? Honestly, who the hell cares? I love me some Riley Moss. White boys can be corners too. Exactly. He's holding the hell out of CeeDee Lamb. He just got 2 penalties in the red zone, so that's not great. Cowboys strike back. We got ourselves a game in Dallas, or in Denver. Meanwhile, 2nd and 7 for the Colts. I'd venture to say if the Colts score here, I'm not gonna turn the game off, but like, I'm gonna stop paying so much attention to it. Yeah, he's a white corner. There we go. All right. 3rd and 3 for the Colts. Come on, Titans. All right, and we're also getting a 52-yard try out of Chase McLaughlin, and it is good. Almost blocked, but the kick is good. What a try. Sorry, Hank, but that was a hell of a kick. So there that is. All right. I can't believe the Giants lost, man. I'm still hurting. I am. I'm not going to lie to you. 3rd and 3. Who else? Jonathan Taylor. Big first down for the Colts. Everything else is on commercial break. There is a flag down, though. There is a flag on the play. It might be a hold. Looks like it's a hold. Everyone's coming back. Holding. Offensive holding. All right. Shit, Titans. Let's see what we got. It is a 3-score game. They're punting. But let's see. You got to stop here. You go down and score a touchdown. It's a tall ask, but anything's possible. Whatever happened to Giants savior quarterback Kyle Lauletta? He played like a down, and they're like, nope, not doing it. I thought Kyle Lauletta was going to be at least worth playing. I was way off. Giants cannot find late round quarterback value. They just can't, other than Tommy DeVito, who I think was undrafted. Dan Jones skying it. Why not? That's a huge PI, but they didn't call it, and it didn't matter. Alec Pierce caught it. Come on. Well, you know, I said I'm not going to pay attention to this game if the Colts score. That's becoming more and more of a reality, if we're being honest. What a catch. What a throw and a catch. Way to put it where your guy needs it. I hate saying this, but Cam Ward could never. At least not right now. I've only seen people who are fans of the Padres, Dodgers, and wore an Eagles jersey after Super Bowl 59. Brutal. That's hell. That sucks. I mean, you had me at Eagles, but Dodgers too. No disrespect, Jarv, but that's just not my team. Not a fan. Anyways, check down to Jonathan Taylor, who is wrapped up and tackled. Ryan Nesby, Joe Webb, Kyle Lauletta. Yeah. Nesby, what was his name? It wasn't Nesby. It was it Ryan Nesby? Maybe that's an older take. I guess I don't know Ryan Nesby. But yeah, Joe Webb and Kyle Lauletta. Wait, Joe Webb, he wasn't a Giant. I'm thinking of Davis Webb. If we're talking about Giants quarterbacks, I don't know. Davis Webb, yeah, there you go, David Webb. A lot of weak Giants backup quarterbacks we've had, I'm not going to lie. And then there was Dan Jones, who played like a backup basically his whole time in New York. 2nd and 8, Daniel. And he throws it out of bounds. 3rd and 8 in this game. And I believe that is a really good kickoff return. Nope, that is Marvin Mims. I think a good kickoff return or big play. Oh yeah, big kickoff return for Marvin Mims. There we go. Yeesh. Okay. All right. Okay. Nice. Let's keep it moving. Gale! What's up, Gale? Can CeeDee Lamb stop getting held in the end zone? Every time they hold him, Javonte runs up the middle. Broncos CP terrorizing my fantasy points. Whoa! J.K. Dobbins just trucked the hell out of the cameraman. But he checked on him. He made sure he's good. Again, he passed the test. He killed the cameraman, but he helped him up. But no, I hear you. That's the most frustrating thing in fantasy. When your guy's getting the targets and he's like making the right play and the defense is like holding them. You don't get any fantasy points for a penalty. You should, though. You should get fantasy like a point or two for drawing a PI or something. I might institute that in my league. You get a point if you draw a pass interference. Point or two. Why not? Not like that'll break or save anything, but it is frustrating, no doubt. But yeah, man. Well, there goes Dobbins. Dobbins is getting work. Cutting it to the outside. I'm surprised he didn't score there, to be honest. But Dobbins just doesn't have the juice like that. I'm not going to be as down as on the team this year because we have a guy at quarterback, whatever. Wait, what the hell? No neighbor. Okay, Jarvis still talking about the Giants. Fair enough. We have a QB, whatever team's got him this year won't matter because he had no neighbors. Should have a sophomore surge, not a sophomore stuff. That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. J.K. Dobbins had time to stop. He trucked him on purpose. I don't disagree. He killed him too. But I don't disagree with you, Jarv. A sophomore surge. I like that. Come on. Anyway, flag on the play in Indy. Don't know what it is. But Dan Jones is running off the field, so I'm assuming it's some sort of offensive flag. Gonna get a field or not. Or no, it's a touchdown. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Defensive holding. Wait, Shamir DK was on the field? Wait, what? What? Wait, who is it on? Wait. Touchdown Broncos, by the way. Cortland Sutton. Wait, what the hell just happened? Is ESPN wrong? Okay, they were wrong. Amore Davis. I was like, Shamir DK doesn't play defense. Jeez, Josh Downs touchdown. Well, that's ball game in Indy. What a stupid bet on me. Not only did the Titans not win, but the Colts covered 14.5. They whooped them. Every time I bring up the Giants, I want to talk about them. Come on, we're fans. No, I agree. The chat delay is so far that I like forget that I brought up the Giants. I just like talk. I'm just talking to the void, fellas. We're taking off the Titans game feed though. That's ball game over here. We're taking it off, and God, these games are brutal. All right, Broncos Cowboys. It is. Why the hell not? It's gonna be our longest game anyway. Sean Payton's complaining about something. What else is new? And Colts are up a hefty sum. That blows. Should have never bet on the Titans, but oh well. Dan Jones growing his hair out. So funny. All right. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Okay, so the Cortland Sutton touchdown was taken off the board, and Bo Nix threw it to Cortland Sutton again, and Cortland Sutton dropped it this time. Damn shame. Started Troy Flankin and Oron Gadsden since JSN and McBride are on by. Starting to look like a genius. There you go, Gale. Gale, the smartest football mind in the comment section. Gale Malone. Everyone's hero. Every time Gale joins, I'm like, Gale! Because Gale's always got something to say. I love me some Steve Slayton and Ryan Moats. I don't know who the hell those fellas are, but, you know, same. Broncos field goal is good on a 42-yard attempt. Congratulations, Broncos. Will Lutz is a kicker. To be fair, Graham Gano had a pretty good day today, kicking-wise. He went like 2 for 2, I believe. So, you know, things could be worse. Giants got spanked, though. No way around it. I mean, you take two touchdowns off the board, you take 2 touchdowns off the board, and you know you have the Giants play the goddamn defending Super Bowl champs at home, and the refs are on the Eagles' side. It's like, what the hell is it going to take? By the way, Saints go for it 4th and 2 and do not get it. So there you go. Gail, the smartest guy till you ask him if Trevor Lawrence is a top 5 QB. Sorry, Gail, but Trevor's not. The Jags aren't playing, right? Now the Jags aren't playing. The Jags aren't by. Trevor's going behind Herbert. I'm sorry. That's just the way it's going to have to be. Just the way it's gonna have to be. Herbert looked good, and Trevor didn't play. He might be on the chopping block. He won't be on the. He might be in the chopping block, which sucks. But that's the fact of the matter. I'm gonna have to move Bo Nix ahead of Dart too. I'm just gonna have to. It's gonna kill me, but I'm gonna have to. For the integrity of the list, we gotta add Shuck. We gotta move Rattler down. As soon as I started giving Rattler his flowers, I had to move him down. Shuck is 4 for 9. What do I even have to say? Call it. He's not great. Call it. Take his ass out. We got adult flag football tonight, gentlemen. It's going to be a heated affair. I'm playing the mom that I had a crush on. I mean, multiple moms that I had a crush on, I should add. Playing one of them, and I'll tell you, man. I found out she had the Browns fan boyfriend. Hurt my heart. I don't know if Trent's still in here. I hope not. I mean, Trent's a great guy, but I hope he doesn't hear me put the league on blast. But yeah, man. One of them's got a goddamn Browns jersey on. I'm like, come on, really? Nothing wrong with the Browns, Jeff. I'm just saying, like, Jeffrey, hate it or love it. How often do you wear a Browns jersey just out in public for the hell of it? A real Browns fan lives in shame. That's all I'm saying, right? A real true blue Browns fan that like has been here for it all. It's a get right bye week. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Jalen Hurts. He didn't like that you were talking bad about him because he had a good game. He had a good game, I guess. Shit, I mean, he got every single call to go his way, and our players are slipping and sliding on the goddamn turf. Everyone got injured. Cordell Flock got a goddamn concussion. Like, what else could Jalen Hurts ask for? He got a good game out of Johan Dotson, for God's sake. Also, a hold on the Titans on the kickoff return. Gale show no mercy. I'm going to try not to. Like Cobra Kai, no mercy. Great show. Funny story. Since, you know, these games are kind of a snooze at the moment. One of my favorite classes I took in college, UCI, go Anteaters, was I took a quarter-long class on the show Cobra Kai. If you've ever seen the show, you know that, like, it's good, but, like, build a college class around it? Okay, all right. And I watched it, and it was a fun show. It was a fun show. It was a fun class. We had a good time. And I ran into some guy. He also plays in my adult flag. He was like, hey, man, were you in the Cobra Kai class at UCI? I was like, yeah. And he was like, I know you. I was like, what the hell? Well, I mean, all these people are running into me in this adult flag league. It's almost like I'm playing in an area I grew up in. And I'm like, what the hell, man? Yeah, that was one hell of a class. I wrote essays on, like, Daniel LaRusso. It was crazy. Billy Ray Zabka, whatever the hell his name is. Billy Zabka, whatever the hell. Dak! Keeping it himself. But yeah, so that was one of my favorite classes I've ever taken. Cam Ward, first down. Just kidding. Io Manor dropped it. Nah, I just got a shirt with number 25. It's got my last name on it. It's the Cleveland Browns. Yeah, exactly. You know, you don't like sport. You don't wear a Myles Garrett jersey around after they get stomped last week. But, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Can't complain about injuries because the Eagles got... Or did the Browns win last week? Am I tripping, or did the Browns win last week? No, they didn't. No. Oh my God, they did. That's right. They stomped Miami. I forgot about that. Oh boy, I forgot about that. All right, I guess. Way to come out of the woodwork then, Myles Garrett jersey. But anyways, can't complain about injuries because the Eagles got hurt in RW, but the refs though, fuck them. Amen to that. Amen to that, Jarvicious. Titans first down, by the way. Rockin' and a rollin'. This Cowboys-Broncos game is going to go the distance. Cowboys-Broncos are going to make sure that we're on stream for the full 7. The full 7 hours of commercial-free sports talk. Drop a like if you haven't already, Gail. Yeah, we put belt to ass to the Dolphins. Yeah, exactly. I forgot about that. Football, there's... You know, when you watch every football game and try and discuss it and try and have an opinion on every team, it does kind of dilute like my like knowledge of this stuff. Like as much as I wish I could say like I know a lot about each and every team, I don't. I'm trying to keep up with all the Viking stuff John tells me, all the Brown stuff Jeff says, Gale and his Trevor Lawrence talk. You know, it's tough to keep up with all this stuff. Cobra Kai first and last season, fantastic. Really? I heard the last season was brutal. Was it really good? I heard the last season wasn't even worth watching. Good God. I liked Cobra Kai from season 1, 2, and a little bit of 3, but not really. And then the show kind of fell off a cliff. Myles Garrett's an amazing player, but he's sort of a diva. Yeah, that's fair. A diva pass rusher, seriously. What the hell is that about? I agree, though, Hank. I agree. First and 10 Cowboys. Clock is stopped. They give it to... Who the hell's 23? Oh my God, it's Jaden Blue and he fumbled. Well, it's Jaden Blue and he fumbled. Dog pile, though. Get off of him. Let's find out who got it. To be fair, nobody can keep up with me. Nobody can keep up with Gale. 1 of 1. Cowboys are saying they have it. Broncos are saying they do. That's normally how these situations go. It looked like the Broncos had it, but then the Cowboys player fell on it. Okay, so they're keeping it Cowboy football. You don't want an O-line wrestling a corner. Dude, this is tough, bro. They're saying like, yo, it's Cowboys football. You guys can get up now. It's Cowboys football. Even though the Broncos player has the football. The Broncos player has the ball, but they're saying it's Cowboys football. Hoffman. Jesus. Weird moment. Myles Garrett's been a big wine baby this year. I hate it, but they were up 2 scores. Must be nice. What, the Browns? What are we talking about? Who was up 2 scores? When you get a chance, watch the Myles Garrett press conference. He's up there and whining. No, I've seen that. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about when I say he's a diva. I've seen that. He's like, we got to win games. We suck. And I'm like, dude, you chose to stay here, though. You knew the Browns weren't going to be great. And now look at this. Now the Titans have to go for it on 4th and 6 because they punted it 2 drives ago. Amazing. Really great coaching, Mike McCoy. God. 4th and 6. Now they're in a worse situation than before. God damn. All to save 20 yards, bro. Snap it, Cameron. All right, let's see it. 4th and 6. Sidearms it and doesn't get it, but they draw a flag. PI. Titans moving the ball. Why not? I'm a rebel just for kicks now. Woof. Anyway. People wonder why I said we need a veteran quarterback to the leader of the team because we have no leader. That is true. The Browns have no leader and thus no culture. I believe that was Turpin. Someone on the Cowboys just dropped a pass. Yeah, Turpin. Turpin's letting his hair down today and he dropped a first down. So that's a bummer. Anyone have Turpin on their fantasy team? I doubt it. Definitely not starting, but yeah. Van Jefferson. That's who 11 is on the Titans. It's Van Jefferson. Of course. Okay, so defensive holding, automatic first down for the Titans. There you go, 5 yards. Cowboys are punting. They got saved on that fumble, but couldn't do much afterwards. Broncos go down and score. This game's going to be a little lopsided. It's already 2 scores. If Broncos can make it a 3-score game, it's going to be tough to get out of that hole. But again, it's the Mile High City. Anything's possible. Hell, the Giants blew a bigger lead. Turpin will be a great running back. I mean, maybe. He's a good kick returner, right? I think the NFL does need to embrace more positional changes, but I do get that there's a lot goes into the mental aspect, and changing positions left and right is just not the right approach. Okay, is that Spears or who the hell is number 2? Okay, Spears. Spears is running like a madman. Jesus, I'm not saying completely abandon the run, but like, can we, Like, can we like fix this? Can we like actually like go? Can we see what Cam Ward's got? Let's throw it deep, Cameron. Check. Purple. Hike. Down the field. Touchdown Titans. A man can dream. Touchdown Alec Io Manor. How are you going to beat the Colts are going to have a very like Derrick Henry-esque like playoff run. If Jonathan Taylor can get going, like it's going to be nuts. Who's going to stop him? If you can run the ball in January, you will probably win. That's how you win in the postseason. Io Manor, 5-6 yard grab. That's how you win. It's so simple. Anyway, third down. I do love that the Colts have what's his name? The DC from the Bengals, Lou Anarumo. I think that's working out. Let Cam go balls to the walls, do a play action pass. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Let the man go. Let him air it out. Why not? Shoot. Let's see what we got. 3rd and 3. Let's find out. Why not? The season's over anyway. Who cares? If you're 1-6, you're done, man. Hell, if you're 2-6, you're done, to be honest. Fucking Giants. All right. Damn, Cam Moore just missed an open Van Jefferson. Tavon Austin, great returner. Cowboys moving to running back, worked out pretty well. Did it? How do you do it running? I don't think he was like really a big needle mover. Like he was fine, I think. I'm gonna look this up. Who doesn't love Tavon Austin though? I'm just saying, like, was he like great at running back? Probably not. God, not college stats. Go career stats here. Cowboys. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he was great. I mean, he did well. Okay, he did well in LA, I guess. St. Louis, sure. Like he was fine running the ball, but I don't think it was like jump off the page good. I don't know. It worked out pretty well for him. Jesus, Cam Ward just got eaten alive on 4th and 3, and that's game over there. You can start running out the clock, Indy. Tavon Austin, former Jag. That's how people know him. Yeah. Well, you know, that one's over. Lou Anarumo proving his job. Jesus, Cam Ward just got stuffed there. Is that DeForest Buckner, who lined up off the line of scrimmage and just did a straight up swim move, a speed move? Yeah, DeForest Buckner just ate up the Titans O-line. All right, well, looks like, I mean, Bucs Saints is still happening, but I don't think Shuck has done a lot. Let's see it. 1st and 10. Shuck checks it down. Olave, come on, Chris. All right. 7-8 yards. Don't call me Chris, okay? Chris Everett, everyone. My favorite video ever. All right. 1st and 10 for the Colts. They give it to Abdullah? Goodson? Yeah, Goodson. Remember Stedman Bailey had a bright future and then got shot in the head. I remember Stedman Bailey. I don't remember that story. What the hell? I remember seeing him in Madden once or twice. What the hell? Is he dead? He's still alive. Wait a minute. Shot in the head. Fined for nap celebration. I don't see this at all. Oh my God. Shooting. Shot in Miami Gardens. He was hit twice in the head? Jesus. Well, that's a weird story. Anyway, Shuck! Oh! Shuck had Rashid Shaheed. He overthrew him by a couple yards. Damn. That would have been it. That would have brought us home. That would have been awesome. Damn it. Spiky hair, man. Jeez, he just missed him. Damn, Rashid Shaheed's feeling that one. He just missed him. That's me in the flag league. Dan Jones, 3rd and 1. Missed him. I feel like if you're the Colts, you should just go for it. Why not? What do you have to lose? Who cares? 4th and 1. Dan Jones, tush push. Let's see it. The NFL needs comeback player of the year. Josh Reynolds deserves it. He got shot in the... Dude, what is all these people getting shot in the head? Now is that they're playing football for the Jets. Talk about being tough. No, that's something. That's something. The comeback player of the year, I saw this on Twitter and I do agree. The comeback player of the year should not be a player that's bad, that has a good season. Like Dan Jones should not win comeback player of the year. He doesn't get credit for being bad last season. Like if you come back from an injury, that's a comeback. That's like, you know, like Adrian Peterson, comeback player of the year, man. They give it to JT on 4th and 1, and that's so free. Jonathan Taylor's so damn good. Jesus. I wonder what it would take for Jonathan Taylor to get into the Hall of Fame. I wonder what it would take. Be tough. Be tough. Making the Hall of Fame as a modern NFL running back is tough, but Jonathan Taylor's definitely been very good this season. But like Todd Gurley's not in, Le'Veon Bell's not in, Arian Foster's not in. You know, it would take a lot, probably a Super Bowl, and even then, like even Saquon's not like a surefire Hall of Famer yet. Kyle, what's up? As a Lions fan, sorry to hear about 44. Yes. I appreciate everybody in here that's joined and said sorry about Scattaboo. I appreciate that. Everyone's sad. I'm more sad about the loss, but it does hurt. You know, when you're a Giants fan, it's like when you lose big. When you win, you still lose, like the neighbor's ACL injury. Whole thing's a disaster. But I appreciate the love, Kyle. Drop a like, pal. Oh, man. It is funny, though. Everyone coming out of the woodwork to talk about Scattaboo. Also, Shuck moving the football. Why not? Throwing to Brandon Cooks. Little throwback there. Saints captain Brandon Cooks. Whatever, man. Brandon Cooks getting catches in 2025. That makes me so mad. I can't even explain why. It just makes me mad. It's because Odell. It makes me mad because Odell's not on a team right now. And Odell was so much better than Brandon Cooks back in the day. God, that makes me mad. I miss Odell. Can we bring Odell back? Look, it's not like Odell's going to be that much worse than Bo Collins. Let's be honest. But Odell is suspended, to be fair. So, you know, that's not great. I know you didn't know. I don't know how you didn't know about the Josh Reynolds situation. I don't know, dude. Because I don't know, man. I don't see everything that goes on. I have time limits on Instagram. And I just recently got back on Twitter. I feel like I might have heard about it, but I kind of forgot, to be honest. I'm still kind of hung up on the Pearsall thing. Like, that's on me. I should know more. I should know more. I'm a goddamn football YouTuber. I got to know more. By the way, Alvin Kamara was hurt for a second. He came back. Tyler Shuck sacked. There is a flag down, but Tyler Shuck has been sacked. All right. Going into the fourth quarter in Denver. 15 minutes to go, and that is the longest game left. Saints Tampa is going to end soon for sure. I'm going to take a guess and say that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to win that one. Same goes for Titans Colts, although that game is taking a while as well. Josh Reynolds, former Jag. It's a funny ass bit. I like the bit a lot. All right. I'm assuming the Colts are just going to run the clock out, and if the Broncos are smart, they'll do the same. All right, Dan Jones has Josh Downs in motion. Dan Jones has all day. He finds Tyler Warren. Why not? Flag on the play. We'll see what that is. Might be a hold, but Vita Vea is too much for T-Baby to do anything. T-Baby. Is that his nickname? T-Baby? Is that like a good thing or a bad thing? I'm assuming it's a good thing. Damn, 4th and 10 for the Saints. Vita Vea is damn good. No one's going to disagree with that. All right, let's see it, Saints. 4th and 10. With your rookie QB, your 25-year-old rookie QB. Defensive holding, so scratch the penalty in Indy. Colts are going to keep moving the ball. Game continues on. Shuck breaks out of a sack and then misses. Is that Foster Moreau? Who's 88? Is that Foster Moreau? Whoever the hell 88 is, he missed him. He checked it down and it still didn't work. I'm curious who it is. Who is 88? I'm trying to see. Oh, it's still. And he still couldn't catch it. I don't know. Over under, John Moran will get suspended for gun violence again. I'm going to assume under. Why the hell not? Oh, geez, man. All right, Jonathan Taylor scored a touchdown and to just pour it on even more. And then Bo Nix threw it deep to Cortland Sutton, who made the catch. ESPN said he got negative 19 yards, which is funny. He did not. He got 39. Big play. And Denver might be in range to put this one away. I will not call ball game because, you know, Denver ruined that for me. Oh, Jesus. Marvin Mims with a really bad drop. Jeez. Whatever. I cannot believe Jonathan Taylor, bro. He is so good. My God. Not that, like, dunking on the Titans is that much to write home about. Also, Tampa's probably just going to run the clock out. Saints only have one timeout anyway. Not that I think they're going to call it. A commercial break in NOLA. Okay. 3rd down in Denver. Pat Bryant, incomplete. So, my Colts Titans bet did not pan out. Straight up. My bet of the day did not pan out. I truly don't know why you picked the Titans. I just thought, I'll tell you why. I'll give you the full breakdown. One, because it made no sense. And usually when you're betting in the NFL, sometimes Jack stole, my bad. When you're betting in the NFL, sometimes you just gotta like go against every instinct you have. That's the whole like benefit of trap games, right? I saw 14.5 and I was like, there's a lot of value to be had here. Another thing that I thought about the Titans, Cam Ward, revenge game. He's got to play better at some point, right? He can't be this bad this often. And the last thing I will say is they have the new coach bonus and they have yet to cash it in. The Titans have the new coach bonus and they still can't do it. The first year head coach, no one knows how he's going to do it, and it's still not enough. Cam Ward, very unimpressive. Colts look great. If they can keep running the ball to JT, they're going to be in great shape. Matt Saran Hussein, Eberflus, once again terrorizing the Cowboys fans with this diarrhea defense. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. That's kind of good. That's not too bad. JOK, if he comes back next year, he should become my player of the year. Neck injury out for the year. Oh. Jeremiah Wusu-Karamoa or whatever the hell. I know you're talking about the linebacker. Well, if he comes back and plays well, that's the big caveat. That's the thing you can't let loose. JT's been very consistent though. When he's bad, the Colts do pretty poor. Yeah, no, exactly. He is their offense. Like Derrick Henry's a Hall of Famer for sure. Saquon's on the precipice. He just needs 1 or 2 more good years. Which this one is not one of them, by the way. At least to this point. Oh, they're doing another Now You See Me. Wow. Okay, I guess. Now you see me, now you don't. All right. I guess. Whatever. I didn't know that. I think they just made that movie because of a tweet. Bo Nix rollout incomplete. How does Saddam get autocorrect to something even more exotic? Don't even get me started on autocorrect. Autocorrect, bro, I got big hands. Call me Hans. Dude, I am the worst typer, bro. I'll be texting and driving, and the autocorrect will just completely miss what I'm trying to say. It pisses me off, man. Makes me so mad. Cam Ward, if he came out in 2027, he'd be a second-round pick. Well, that's probably right. You're probably right. I mean, 2027, that's a while from now. That's not even the next class. That's the class after. But I agree. Like, he wouldn't be a high talent in most drafts. By the way, Denver had an offensive lineman in motion. That's hilarious. I like that. Throxworthy. Whatever the hell. All right. Well, so Rattler got benched and it just straight up didn't work out. Jesus. Saints have just not looked great. This has not been a fun year for the Saints. Not that anyone thought it was going to be, right? The Saints always do that. The first couple, Troy Franklin touchdown, second of the day. What the hell's going on? Not that, like, okay, now I got to pull up this fantasy team. Not that anyone thought the Saints were going to be great, but they always start kind of half strong and then they just blow it near the end. Okay, so my fantasy team looks pretty good. George Pickens has 12 points. Not too bad. Okay, this is what I want to show you guys. Look at this. Get a look at this. Bye week. 7-0 this guy. Bye week. Okay. Blake, by the way, this is Gale's enemy. This is his fantasy team. 20 from Jalen Waddle, 27 from Drake May. He got some points from Tracy, who's now good because Scadaboo's done. Ollie Gordon got a touchdown. Mason Taylor got a touchdown. Kate Otten almost got one, but it got called back. Troy Franklin has 26. He is killing this guy, and he changed his name to Bye Week. Look at this. Greatest fantasy mind of all time. Who needs JSN when you have Troy Franklin? Look at this. ETN, Janty, Gibbs, Thomas, Tuden, AJ Brown out, Hampton hurt. And he puts 140 projected. 134 at this moment. He's starting Christian Watson, for God's sake. And this is what he puts out. He's going to win. What is going on? Like, my team's a little beat up too. God, I'm playing a real snoozer. Jeez. 89 points. My God. There's a guy in my league 7-0 with an auto draft. Oh my God. Don't you hate that? It's like, where's the heart? Where's the love in that? Dude, this Colts game. Oh, wait, this is not the right Broncos game. Bro, this Colts game is going to take forever, I feel like. Yeah, what the hell? Seriously. Seriously. Who needs JSN when you have Troy Franklin? Dude, Gale's living it up. Can't blame the guy. But yeah, when you're 7-0 and you're putting 140 up while your whole team's on bye or injured. I don't even know what to say at that point. That's just a all-time lucky. Like, what the hell? This guy's going to go 8-0. That's nuts. That's crazy, man. Oh, boy. The Giants got screwed. Anyways, Cam Ward's getting frustrated, and rightfully so. He's a competitor. The man likes to compete. Hate it or love it. Cam Ward drops back, looking for something. I think he's going to keep it himself, and he gets sacked. Cam Ward is a lot less mobile than he thinks he is. I'll say that. Cam Ward, like, looks to run a lot because he likes holding onto the ball for a long time. He is not that quick. He's just not. He wears that dumb flak jacket, and he just is not quick. You're not Josh Allen, buddy. I feel bad for Cam Ward. If he keeps playing like this, he's going to be one of the biggest busts in recent memory. Think about the guys who went after him. Travis Hunter, who might be good. Abdul Carter, who is great. He just hasn't put up the numbers yet, but Abdul Carter's really good. Janty is fine. T-Mac. Dart. Good throw, though. Finds DK. Why not? Can this damn Cowboys-Broncos game come back from commercial already? These games are over, man. These games are over. The Broncos are up 20. The Colts are up more than 20. They're up 31. Saints are just running the clock out. This game's going to end soon anyway. The Tampa defense had a great day. If you started them in fantasy, you're rolling. Sorry, Hank, but that's the truth. It's the true blue truth. And we are approaching the 6-hour mark. 6 hours of commercial-free football. Flak jackets look so off. I get safety and whatnot, but still, I agree. They look gross. They do. They really look gross. Okay, Tony Pollard, first down, Titans. Why not? Tighten up. What on earth do you mean Travis Hunter might be good? He's generationally good. But I mean, like, how he's played. He'll probably be really good, but, like, the way he's played hasn't exactly been inspiring. Tyler Shuck keeps himself. Are you kidding me? What a play! Tyler Shuck said to hell with it. Tucked it and ran. First down, Saints. That fired me up. Shit, I'm winning in the Adult Flag League tonight. That was awesome. Those stupid Giants. Every time I get happy, I think about the Giants. Will Levis and Cam Ward, same QB? I mean, it's not the craziest take. It's not the wildest take. All right. Is that Dak? What the hell? Why does Dak look so dark? Oh, what? Dude, I didn't know Dak. What the hell? Has Dak been hitting the tanning bed? It might be the lighting, and, like, I don't care. I'm just curious. Dak normally looks a lot, like, lighter, more pale than he does right now on the tattooed arm. Or maybe he just normally wears double sleeves, and maybe that's what's tripping me up. But I don't know what's going on with the Denver lighting. Dak looks like he's, like, gotten dark, which is weird because it's October. Maybe he had, like, a spray tan or something? I don't know, man. Weird look at a Dak, but hey, why not? Nothing wrong with it. It's just an observation, right? Obviously, there's nothing wrong with it being dark. Again, I'm just curious. Like, why does his arm look so dark? Anyways, who cares? Yeah, what Dak? Thank you, Hank. Okay, I'm like, I don't want to sound all racist here. Which, again, nothing wrong with it. I'm just curious. This camera angle makes him look dark as all hell. Todd McShay was on both his knees for Shuck throughout the draft process. He must be so relieved he's not completely awful. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Todd McShay, hanging his hat on. He doesn't have a job. He works at the Ringer, bro. Have you guys seen Todd? I like Todd McShay a lot. He looks like Javonte Williams. Exactly. Dude, have you guys seen Todd McShay? He got hired by the Ringer, and now he just wears like a hoodie and let his hair grow out. He's growing out a little beard. Let me pull up a picture of Todd McShay. Hold on. And you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Look at this. So this is... Okay, wait. Let me get a better picture. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm just going to do it like this. Okay, so this is what Todd McShay used to look like, right? Clean cut and whatnot, you know. Todd McShay. This is how he looks on his Ringer show. Growing his hair out, gelling it up, beard growing in. He's hanging out, he's at home. George Pickens first down. He's celebrating down 20. I just think it's funny. Not Shaheed. Did Shaheed get hurt? What the hell? Did I miss a Rashid Shaheed injury? No! George Pickens is putting on, by the way. Thank God. Only George Pickens would spike the ball after getting a first down on a goddamn down 20. Why is Dallas running it? Whatever. Who cares? They're going to do what they're going to do. Travis Hunter's not a generational player. He does not play both ways. I have to pick he has to pick a position to stick with it. I agree. That's the thing. With Travis Hunter, you're kind of like, Jesus, Tony Pollard running like a man. Travis Hunter could be a good wide receiver. Like a really good wide receiver. He hasn't shown it yet. He had a good game last week, but now the Jags are on a bye. Let's see it to be sure. But he definitely has been better than Cam Ward. Okay, if that's the bar. Dak finds CeeDee Lamb short. CeeDee goes out of bounds. Clock stops. Flag on the play, though. We'll see what that is. First and goal for the Titans. Clock still moving. Looks like the Broncos-Cowboys game is going to be the longer of the two, but we'll find out. Roughing the passer? No way. All right. Tyjae Spears got stood up in the backfield, so there you go. You have no clue what you're talking. Here comes Gale. Best corner receiver on the team. Only person who played great against LA. Don't debate me as I'm the best mind in football. This is going to get fun. This is going to get fun real quick. Again, I would say, from what I heard about Travis Hunter, I would say he's been underwhelming to this point. Not bad, underwhelming. That could easily change. He had a good game against LA. Underwhelming to this point. I think he's going to get a lot better throughout the season, but at this point, underwhelming. And the fact that the Jags are like considering Brian Thomas trade offers says all you need to know. But I'm curious to see Jeffrey's response to this. Also, if I'm not mistaken, MVP Dak Prescott just got intercepted. So there you go. Go, big man. Go 92. Go. Holy hell. I believe MVP Dak Prescott just got the game taken from him. Let's find out. Let's see this again. Shuck's kind of putting it on him, by the way. So Dak looking, throws, ball's just straight up picked. Straight up picked by a defensive lineman. Spiked it into the ground. D lineman made a great play. Cam Ward sacked. Clock stops. No, it doesn't. Nope. Not watching that play. There you go. Gale, if you bribe Hunter with $5, I'll move to, and I will. That way YouTube can take 70%, 30%. But yeah, no. I mean, shoot. I'll keep. If you do, Gale, if you donate $5, I'll keep T-Line pretty good. I'll say that. No, I'm doing that anyway. The Hunters Hill has integrity. Damn it. We got to add Tyler Shuck. We got to add. Who else do we need to add this week? We got to move Justin Fields ahead of Tua. Hate it or love it, we got to do it. Oh, damn it. Cam Ward intercepted in the end zone. Jesus, man. Oh my God. We're moving Wentz really low because he just didn't inspire. We're moving DG out of pretty bad. You know, we got stuff to do. Dart's probably going to move. Drake May actually go ahead of Stafford. I'm not going to lie. Drake May is putting on. Drake May for MVP. Jonathan Taylor, 4th game with 3 touchdowns this season. My God. Is that a Shuck touchdown? Nope, incomplete. Let's see if Shuck can score, right? Because the Broncos are just going to kill clock now. Broncos called ball game just now. So now we're just running clock. Kirko. Oh, yeah, Kirk. That's the one we got to add. Yeah, he's going to be really high. Quinn. I feel bad for Quinn Ewers. He didn't play today, did he? Did Q play today? Hey, man, the Dolphins won, though. Hate it or love it. The Dolphins look good, too. Shuck moving the sticks, Jawan Johnson. I love the Saints running no huddle. Game's over, but they want to get Shuck in the end zone, so why not? Come on, guys, never give up. Tempo. Come on, Tyler, what's your 2-minute offense looking like? Yeah, 1 play, 1 shot, 1 opportunity. God, I got to tell you guys about a teacher I had. Jesus, he just skied it. The Saints are going to get 1 shot at the end zone. Dude, I had this teacher. I think I've told this story before on stream, but in case I haven't. Bro, it was my 7th grade math final. And my teacher was like, we were supposed to be doing a study session. She was like, this is what you guys got to understand about this. And she starts playing Lose Yourself by Eminem. And she's like explaining the lyrics. I'm like, can we study math? Like, can we like study the subject material? She's like, you guys, you got to lose yourself in the moment. And then she was really harping on, you only get 1 shot. You get 1 shot at this midterm. Do not miss your chance to blow. And I'm like, what is going on right now? Like, she literally just like, Shuck is sacked. That's ball game. Maybe even a fumble. Ball game in NOLA. See ya. Well, that was fun for a minute. But yeah, what the hell was that about, Teach? So Baker wins. I want to see Baker's box score. Because I don't want to be rude, but like he doesn't get a lot of credit for beating the Saints. Sorry, Hank, but that's the truth. How'd Baker play? Not amazing, right? 15 for 24. No touchdowns. Red zone offense was really spotty. I believe he fumbled too. He fumbled. If Pat Mahomes looks good, I'm going to have to move him ahead of Baker. You have to be really great to stay in that top tier. You really got to be special, right? So we'll find out. I'm really foreseeing the Hunnis Hill for tomorrow. Shuck looks like he's been a backup for 6 teams, not a second round rookie. Yeah, just hopeless. That teacher definitely got cheated on or something. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Good call. For sure. Travis Hunter hasn't done much at wide receiver position, at wide receiver best position, CB. The difference, he gets no separation on offense or defense. Well, there you go. Jeffrey just dropped the hammer. Oh, great. All right, so we're getting... God, who is that? Who is that? 15. Sam Ellinger? Riley Leonard. We're getting Riley Leonard minutes, guys. I got to put him on the hill. I got to put Riley Leonard on the hill. I'm going to totally forget to do that. I'm going to forget to put Riley Leonard on the hill. That's for sure. Dan Jones is laughing and smiling. He's like, this was fun. Beating the Titans by 31 points. This was fun. Let's see what Riley Leonard's got in his bag. Imagine he like throws a touchdown. Read option. He lost yards. No, he didn't. He fought for something. He got like a yard or two. Why not? Falling forward. Getting hungry. All right, Bo Nix. I hate you, but run this clock out. I wonder how I would feel if I met Bo Nix in person. Like, what would I do? Like, hey, there he is. Bo Nix. Bo Picks. How the hell are you? I don't know, man. Like, hey, thanks for embarrassing my Giants. I don't know what I would do. Cowboys don't have a single sack. So the Giants officially have more sacks than the Cowboys on the year. That's exciting. Great. Good for us. All right, so Riley Leonard goes quick 3 and out. Cam Ward's getting the ball back. Why not? Cowboys called a timeout because they were still fighting for this game for some reason, even though the Broncos are in field goal range. So weird. Jeffrey, you're completely wrong. Travis gets crazy separation on offense, and on defense, he's shut down. Also a yak machine. Makes 2 people miss every time he gets the ball. Don't debate me. You know I'm right. Don't debate me. You know I'm right. Such a line. I fucking love Gale. Gale is like if Chris Brown like didn't chirp me. You know what I mean? Like, because Chris Brown usually throws some haymakers at me. He'll throw some sticks and stones, which I hope he joins tonight, dude. I'm gonna give Chris Brown hell. Like, that was a must-win game, and I'm mad about it. I still can't believe the Jets won. What a week. The Jets win and the Giants don't. So now they're 1 game apart. The 1-7 New York Jets. Whatever, man. But yeah, it is crazy. Riley Leonard almost won the Natty. You're hating because the Browns didn't get him. Jesus Christ. Plus, the generational players like Myles Garrett, Lamar, Josh Allen, Jefferson, Chase, Travis Hunter does not impact the game like they do. To this point. By the way, the Broncos are still going end zone, which is hilarious. I believe defensive PI and Evan Ingram, if I'm not mistaken. Cam Ward missed Chigakonkwo, but there's a defensive holding. Pass interference. Oh, on the defense. Okay. First down. All right. So the Broncos are going to get the ball in the red, 5-yard line. They're going to score again. This is crazy. I wonder who's going to get it. Dobbins? If you have Dobbins, you're stoked. If you have Troy Franklin, you're stoked. I'm not wrong. I've seen the film. I can care less about Travis Hunter. He's just overhyped. Fair enough. I do need to sit my ass down and watch some Travis Hunter. I can't lie. I haven't really been focused on him that much because it's tough to follow some guy who plays corner. His PFF grades aren't great, though. I'll say that. There's a guy on the Colts, or maybe a woman, on the Colts sideline that looks like Michael Jackson. I don't care to elaborate on that any further. Okay, so Cam Ward just missed Van Jefferson, threw it too high. He's just got too strong of an arm. That's his problem. In all fairness, Josh Allen was slow for his first 2 years. Who says Hunter can't get there? I mean, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. The woman that looked like... Okay, so it was a woman that looked like Michael Jackson. Now, upon further review, that's not... Charlie Ursay Gordon does not look like Michael Jackson, but quick glance, kind of. Just a little bit. Like white Michael Jackson. A little bit. Anybody watching the Titans game, I hope you can agree with me. Cam Ward, 2nd and 10. Why not? Checks it down. All right. Spears cuts it outside. Why the hell not? Tyjae Spears gets out of bounds. Really? We're stopping the clock right now? Oh my God. Jefferson barely played. Allen was called a bust as a rookie. Lamar sat behind Flacco. All these dudes had less impact than Hunter first year. Okay, that's not really a fair scale. Like, okay, I think the debate here is Travis Hunter generational because he's really good at one position or because he plays two? Because from what I've heard, Travis Hunter, like on both sides of the field, is not going to work. And from what I've seen, it's not going to work, right? So you have to be a lot to be a generational wide receiver, and he has not been there yet. I'm not saying he can't grow into one. Generational on both sides of the football, it's a tall order. It's a tall order. And I don't know if Travis Hunter can do it. We'll see. Maybe he proves me wrong, but I don't think so. Not yet, at least. I do agree Travis needs to favor one position, but he can be great. But he isn't Charlie Bednarik. What a pull. What a pull. Real old player. Jesus. Anyway, 2nd and 10 Titans. And all right. Cam Ward slicing and dicing. Gunnar Helm, another grab. National Tight Ends Day. A lot of Colts fans have left the building because, you know, this game's been over for a while and they want to miss the traffic. Can't blame them. 3rd and goal for the Broncos. This game is going to take forever. They're going to give the ball back to Dallas. This game's going to take forever. I have such a headache. Anyways, 3rd and goal Broncos. I mean, I'd argue you just run the damn ball here. Run off another 40 seconds to get the hell out of here. But whatever. Got to complete the pass. Bo Nix, RJ Harvey. Oh my God, the same spot in the end zone that RJ Harvey scored on my Giants. He does it again and does the mile high leap or whatever the hell. Well, there it is. Philly 416. Get well, scat, go Birds. Drop a like, Philly 416. Come on, come like you know, you come in here talking about the Eagles. I appreciate all the people being nice about scat, though. Everybody's torn up about that injury. That sucked. He's excellent at both. They have him on a snap count on defense. It's going to be lifted after this week. We'll see. I will watch the Jags game next week. I will have that in the quad box, and I will specifically watch Travis Hunter. This is a very interesting discussion. Broncos are up 44-17. And I thought Dallas was going to win. Oh, my Lord. Well, we may as well drop it down to the dual box at this point. These afternoon games have not been exciting, by the way. They just haven't been. Like, objectively. So now we get to watch commercials. So, what do we know about today? Well, the Giants got porked. We know that. Giants got porked. Jahan Dotson with a great catch. Still going to piss me off. The Jets won a game, which is strange. I'm not a fan of that. I don't really care for that personally. Shuck got out there and did a whole lot of nothing. I'm still torn up about the Vikings loss. The Bears, once again, getting exposed because Caleb Williams is not that great, if we're being honest with ourselves. Cam Ward missing passes. What else is new? Titans let us down. We know who the Colts were, and we let them off the hook. The Texans won a game, shockingly. I don't know how the hell that happened. I was going to say that was one of my locks of the week. This guy getting hurt was a loss for the sport of football. Of course, I agree. And DG8 or DG5 is not the guy. He's just not the guy. And Drake May is probably going to win MVP. I want to see the MVP odds real quick. Let's do that. I just realized the music stopped, which is my bad. No wonder we're losing energy here. All right, enough seeing Kevin Hart. There we go. All right. I want to see MVP, though. Here we go. Where is it? Come on. What? Oh, they probably have it turned off right now. Actually, that makes sense. Let me just see, Let's just go. Oh, because this is live in-game. Okay, wait, hold on. Home. There's Gruden. Okay. What is this? Okay. More bets. NFL. All right. Division Specials Awards. Let's see it. Mahomes is the odds-on favorite. Drake May is rising up the ranks. Drake May is just behind Josh Allen. I think he should get it. Titans touchdown. I missed it. Damn it. Titans touchdown. I was looking at the MVP odds. Who the hell scored? Titans in for 6. Let's go. Who scored? Ty Spears. You want some? Let's go. All right. Maybe this game's not over yet. No, I'm kidding. The Colts are just going to get the ball and run it out. And if the Titans know what's good for them, they're just going to not call a timeout and get the hell out of here. Jesus, I know. I got to focus on these games still. For a second there, I thought Broncos Cowboys was 27-17. Then it corrected for 44-17. All right. Well, God knows the Cowboys aren't going to say quit. So the Cowboys are going to keep playing. Bo Nix is putting on, though. Bo Nix is moving up for sure. JK owners have to be punching the air right now. Harvey with 3 rushing touchdowns is hilarious. Well, they're both eating, you know what I mean? But it is funny. Like, Dobbins getting all the work and he's getting vultured by Harvey. Harvey with 5 carries and 1 catch, and he's got 3 touchdowns. That's so funny. But hey, that as is the game. Okay, let's kill some clock, Cowboys. My God, all right, let's get the hell out of here. Please throw CD the ball. Gale's calling for a CD lamp. Jeffrey's still on it. From what I've seen, Travis Hunter's way better at corner than wide receiver. What's playing next week? You can see his receiving numbers. They're not that good going out there getting 100 yards a game. Joe Milton is out there, so the Cowboys are calling game. They're giving Joe Milton some work. They're giving Jaden Blue some work. So sorry, CeeDee Lamb will not be playing, I'm assuming. Luke Schoonmaker's out there, though. So the Cowboys are officially hanging the white flag. To be honest, I could get off stream right now. Both these games are over, but we're going to stick to the end. Sean Jackson. What's up, Sean? New to the stream. Happy to hear from you. Although the Jets and Giants are separated by 1 victory, Giants are better in the position future-wise with Dart as the QB. Well, thank you for that, Sean. I agree with you, but to be honest, it's tough to feel good about being a Giants fan right now, Sean. I appreciate the positivity, though, but it is tough. It is tough. I can't believe the Giants lost. They lost bad, too. They lost bad. So damn injured, too. Jalen Tolbert, first down Cowboys. There you go. Clearly did not watch the London game. Just hate him because he gave up the pick. Oh, my God. Dak's head is lighter than his arm. What happened? I'm telling you, you got a spray tan. I've gotten a spray tan before. They're nice. They're fun, dude. I looked dark, man. People were like, damn, Hunter, what the hell you been doing? You've been working out? I'm like, no, I got a spray tan. It's like $20. Dart would not be a first round in this year's QB class. Gale? You don't want to start this, Gale. You don't want to start this fight, Gale. And to be honest, I don't really give a damn whether or not he'd be a first rounder or not. I care about how he plays on the field. And to be honest, he has played well. He has played well. He's no Trevor Lawrence. God knows Trevor Lawrence has had a 5 years to like figure it out. Jackson Dart's had 5 games. Look, I look, you could see Hunters Hill, right? You could see that I don't think Trevor Lawrence is that much better than Jackson Dart. I stand by it. I stand by it. Time to watch some football from Joe Milton. Yeah, hell yeah. Why not? Why the hell not, fellas? Let's watch some Joe Milton ball. They're running clock, though. To be weirdly, though, the Cowboys are moving the football, though. Gotta love it. Luke Schoonmaker, happy National Tight Ends Day. I feel like a Kittle touchdown on National Tight Ends Day is so free. Anyways, Joe Milton, 1st and 10. Ball's batted in the air, almost picked, but not quite. Dart is him, unbiased opinion. There we go, Philly. All right, didn't know you're still in here, pal. I appreciate that. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I gotta say, the Eagles fans that joined my stream are nice. My last video, check it out if you haven't already. I kind of throw Eagles fans to the woodshed. Like, and to be fair, like, let's be honest. Like, it's very warranted, but the Eagles fans that join these streams are always nice people, and I appreciate that. Generational prospect from Tennessee, Joe Milton. Joe Milton going to throw it deep every play, I bet you. T-Law wouldn't blow a 26-8 lead. Well, good thing Jackson Dart didn't blow it either. I'm blaming that one on bad coaching. Blaming that one on bad coaching. Joe Milton going long! Whoa! Jesus! All right, Jeffrey called it. What a pass. What a call. Jalen Tolbert. Looked like a touchdown to me. They're calling it a score. Joe Milton bomb touchdown. That was sweet. Shotgun Joey. Jesus, all this love for Joe Milton. He might have been out. Jalen Tolbert might have been out. Let's see. One. That's very close. Very close. He might have been out. That left foot. That left foot. I can't tell if he caught it when that left foot was down. Oh, that's so close. That's so close. We're going to need a pause on that one. Because Jalen Tolbert, okay, so he goes left, right, left, okay? The left foot is inbounds, but I don't know if he has the ball yet. I don't think so. I don't think it's a touchdown, fellas. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's a touchdown. I want it to be. Nope, they confirmed it. Who the hell cares? They confirmed it. They're not taking that away from Joe Milton. Brandon Aubrey, point after is good. All right. I watched the preseason. Joe Milton on the Cowboys. All he did was throw it deep. Joe Milton's on a higher level than Shedeur Sanders. Well, no one's going to disagree with you there, Jeff. No one's going to disagree with you for 1 second on that one. Quick fantasy check just for me. All right. George Pickens with 14-8. Not too bad. Dan Jones, 23-point day. Pretty exciting stuff. All right. So as long as Rashee Rice doesn't get outscored by 60 points by Xavier Worthy, I'm in good shape. We'll take it. We will take it, fellas. All right. Why the hell not? Colts have 4 sacks, a pick, and 7 points in fantasy. So there we go. Riley Leonard. Almost picked. Not quite. All right. We're going to get the Titans to get one more possession. The owner of my favorite pizza joins the Giants fans. I keep it classy with him. Business decisions. That's funny. Got to do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. That's the thing. One of my closest family members / friends, family friend is an Eagles fan. So when the Eagles won the Super Bowl, I was happy for him. Not happy for Saquon, but I was happy for him. But I am mad about Scadaboo. That was a hip drop tackle, but it is what it is. It is what it is. No sense in taking the anger out on Eagles fans. Joe Milton's arm is impressive. Now if he can get it all together with the touch, everything would be a great quarterback. I do agree. Joe Milton has to be with Baker and Shedeur in the tier list, completely unbiased. Joe Milton does have to go up there. I do need to put him on there. I'm not going to put him in the elusive Baker Shedeur list. I might put Drake May up there, honestly. Low-key. Look, Lamar hasn't played. Josh has been fine. There's a Titans fan wearing the red paper bag. That's funny. Never seen a customized paper bag. That's hilarious. Joe Milton's got to go up there. Drake May is moving up. Drake May is moving past Lamar. After the shit Lamar pulled this week, Drake May is moving past him. And Stafford was on bye, I believe. Or did the Rams already play? No, Stafford's on bye. Yeah. So there you go. Normally I don't like moving people down, but this is more Drake May than anyone. Trevor Champion, true. Better than Noodle Arm Dylan Gabriel. Come on, what's with the rage baiting? But I don't think anyone's going to disagree with you. All right. Broncos have trotted out their backup. RJ Harvey's getting some work as well. All right. Well, let's end this game, Denver. Titans are basically kneeling it out. This ball game over there. Kayvon Thibodeau calls tush push bullshit. Well, this I gotta see. Hold on. I gotta pull this up. Hold on. Stop the presses. Hold on. Wait, now. Why is Kayvon Thibodeau's banner still him at Oregon? Come on, man. You're a goddamn giant. Have some respect. Here we go. Here's the clip. Hold up. All right, here we go. All right.
Like you forced a fumble.
Man, I don't know. That's some bullshit, man. Honestly, when it comes to that play and what happened, I feel like the refs, they got a kind of a hard job because they don't know when to stop it. And I think it's tough on defense, obviously, because it's like
it's not even in the right tab. Wait, what the hell? Oh, Jesus! I didn't even realize that. Hold on, sorry, fellas. I've been like watching this video. I'm like, you guys seeing this? What is going on right now? Oh my God! Come on, dude. What is going on, bro? Oh my God! This is really messing with me now.
He said, he said they called the forward progress before he reached the ball out. So
you guys heard the audio, but just real quick, the big soundbite.
You forced a fumble.
Man, I don't know. That's some bullshit, man. Honestly, when it comes to that play and what happened, I feel like the refs, they got a kind of a hard job because they don't know when to stop it. And I think
he called it.
On defense, obviously, because
Gavin Newsom's trending. I don't want to see what that's all about.
You get the ball out and you take it, and all of a sudden it's whatever you said, forward progress. So at the end of the day, you just got to keep playing, man. Try to keep giving it your best.
He's right. You got to keep playing. Go Giants.
What was their explanation to you, at least? Did you ask him?
He said they called the forward progress before he reached the ball out. So sounds like some bullshit, but
Called it like it is. Kayvon Thibodeau keeps it straight. Guy's a straight shooter. Hate it or love it. Okay, and that's probably the last thing we'll get on Twitter. So I'll close down those tabs, shut them down. But yeah, fellas, so you know how it be. Kayvon Thibodeau's calling it like it is. Anyways, what up, guys? I'm trying to think. I mean, shoot, the Broncos game. I mean, the Eagles. I mean, I'm like all over the place now. We're well over 6 hours in this stream. Broncos game is coming to an end. Looks like Denver's about to punt, and I'm assuming Dallas is just going to run the clock out. Colts game is over. So I'm going to end this stream after the Broncos game is over. But let me just say really quick, anybody who's in here, anybody who's stuck here for a minute or the whole stream, I really appreciate you guys. We're almost halfway through the season, and so far, somehow, some way, we have kept our promise of streaming after every primetime game. And for the last 3 or 4 weeks, we have streamed the morning and the morning window, and then the last 2 weeks, we have streamed the full Sunday slate, other than the Sunday Night Football game. This is fun. Really need to add Jalen Hyatt to Honest Sale. That's a good idea. But I appreciate everybody that's in here. Whether you donate or not, like, it's, you know, I appreciate the donations. But either way, you guys just being here is the coolest thing ever. So, streaming and talking ball, I hope we can engage in fun dialogues, fun and respectful dialogues, and, you know, just really enjoy the sport of football, because it's a great one. It is a great sport indeed. So, not to get all sappy, but, you know, I do appreciate you guys a lot. There's been a lot of fun streaming these games this year, and I have no plan on stopping anytime soon, but, you know, it's been fun. So, I appreciate you guys. And let's see Dallas lose this game. Call it. Where does Breece Hall go in the tier list, 1-for-1 with a passing touchdown? It's a good question. It's a great question, actually. Where does Breece Hall go in this tier list? Dylan Gabriel has a stronger arm than Shador. Well, I mean, that's not saying much. Cowboys give it to Jaden Blue, who goes a whole lot of nowhere. Yeah. I'll tell you who's pissing me off today. Bill Krosky-Merritt. He hasn't done anything, but I'm just mad at him still. Guy's a total snooze. But yeah, so drop a like if you haven't already. Last reminder. But, you know, this was a fun one. Go Giants. Go fucking Giants. I don't know where Ann is. I'm assuming he's not coming back. You know, I don't think he wants to talk Titans Colts, to be honest. I don't blame him. Hopefully tonight, after our Sunday night stream, Chris will be in the building talking his talk. We need to discuss that. I'll also have more to say about the Giants game, that stupid tush-push fumble, all that jazz. But, you know, things could be worse. I normally say at least I'm not a Jets fan, but the Jets look good today. Straight up, so who the hell knows? Best has to be Milton, Drake, May, Shador, Breece Hall, and Jalen Hyatt. Everything that goes into strong arm instead of throwing the ball down the field. Any quarterback can throw the ball down the field. It's little windows they can fit. Dylan Gabriel has a lot of zip. I haven't watched Dylan Gabriel super attentively, but I don't disagree with you. God, I've seen this Amazon ad like a million times. Look, I'm not one to defend Dylan Gabriel, and I'm going to leave it at that. I kind of want to update Hunnis Hill tonight, but we won't. By the way, Godzilla vs. Kong is playing on cable, in case you're curious. Just saw it. Should we do a live reaction to that? T-Law has to be up there too. Oh my god. T-Law is sticking. T-Law might move down a spot, go behind Herbert, which I hate doing, but it is what it is. I gotta look this up. All right, yeah. Yeah, Jordan Love, Packers. Were the Packers on bye? Oh, no, they played at night, so we'll see. Tonight's going to be a big night for narratives, by the way. You got Jordan Love, you got Aaron Rodgers. Oh, my God, no. Relax, PC. Jesus. All right. We'll see. So, predictions for tonight. I'm going, I believe, what was the spread? I want to see, actually, real quick. Oh, wait, we have the DraftKings tab open right here. Let's see really quick what the spread is. I already made it, but in case, yeah. Packers -3, apparently. Yeah, Packers -3 on the road. Kind of going against my better judgment. Packers -3. Kind of feels like a trap line, but I'm going Packers -3. I'll walk into the trap this time. Let's find out. It's a trap house. 2-minute warning in Dallas. You rather watch Spencer Rattler. have to watch Spencer Rattler and Joe Flacco. Yeah, seriously. I gotta sit my ass down and watch some game tape. Sit on a bag of ice and watch some game tape. Jesus, I'm gonna be so tight for this football game. I've been sitting in this chair. Nick Mullins in best. We can't put too many people in best, all right? We might add a Jalen Hyatt tier. We might just add a Jalen Hyatt tier. put him on the chopping block, maybe. Anyways, let's see what Joe Milton's got. It's weird watching a football game full screen on this TV. Not used to it. I can actually like see everything that's going on. I'm not overstimulated. Okay, so Cowboys just running the ball. They want to get the hell out of here, and rightfully so. I can't believe CBS is even showing commercials during this one. That's not even fair. Gotta switch Spencer Rattler and Flacco. Well, that's not gonna happen. Flacco lost to the goddamn Jets. He wasn't bad, though. He wasn't bad. Oof. We were almost out. Got a minute 18. The music playing right now is so perfect for like the vibe. It's like, come on. Like, what the hell? But yeah, I'll let you guys know how I do PPR wise in my adult flag league tonight. How many points I get and such. Yeah, Dallas timeout. They're burning them so they can run as much clock as they need. Box score, Dak didn't play well. His MVP. Dak's going down. That's for damn sure. Dak's moving down. 2 picks. To be fair, his defense lost. Oh, you're right, John. His defense did lose, but like, what do we say around here? Wins are a QB stat. Dylan Gabriel moves down to awful. Maybe. I'm not a big Dylan Gabriel guy, so maybe. He's moving down to chopping block, probably. I don't want to move people more than 1 tier in a single week. Unless it's moving Jackson Dart up, in which case I'm always down. But Jackson Dart, we're going to have to move down. Even though, did he turn the ball over today? I don't believe Jackson Dart turned it over. He got conned a couple of times, but I don't believe he turned it over. No fumbles, no picks against the Eagles defense. He did take a couple too many sacks, to be honest, but hey, it happens. He ran for a touchdown. Dart played fine. He's got no damn help, and the offensive play calling is such a joke. So we'll be back to talk more Giants, Eagles. We'll talk about the games, obviously Steelers, Packers, and such. Yeah, here we go. When T-Law gets 300 yards, 4 touchdowns against LV, where does he move tier-wise? He might move to elite. No, he won't. T-Law would have to put together like 3 or 4 great games to move to elite, to be honest with you. He's pretty far out of that in my mind, at least. All right. Brian Anger, punt. Sean Jackson. Giants fans have to realize the next potential head coach, GM, will inherit. We're going to keep Shane. I really hope we keep Joe Shane. But you're right. They will inherit all that talent and high draft picks. That is a true point, Sean. That is a very true point. I don't disagree with you. That is a very true point. Hopefully, maybe there will be a new coach. There will for sure be some new coordinators. My God, what a way to waste this talent. New coordinators, maybe a new head coach. Keep the GM because Joe Shane is doing a good job. You don't just stumble into all this talent. Granted, the Giants have had pretty high draft capital, but still. Brian Burns, that was all Shane. Scattaboo, that was all Shane. Put like 5 on Tila MVP. Best entry point is right now. I like the Drake May value bet. But hey. Broncos kneel it out. And that is going to be our ball game in Denver. In case you missed it, these are the scores of this week. Giants lost. Great. Broncos beat the shit out of the Cowboys. No way around it. Dolphins smacked the Falcons. An embarrassing display for the Falcons at home. Jets won a game, which is shocking, off 23 fourth quarter points. I really hope Chris joins the stream tonight. Patriots look really good against the Browns. Bills stomped the Panthers on the legs of James Cook, who had 200 rushing yards. Ravens are back, kind of. Snoop Huntley, Caleb Williams struggled. What else is new? Texans keep finding ways to win. I don't know how, but they keep finding ways to win. Tampa beat the Saints, not very surprising, and the Titans lost me money. Also, Antonio Gates was named in the Chauncey Billups scandal. He was the face card, or no, in the whole rigged poker game. So there you go. McDaniel's barely keeping his job. I don't know if this is enough for him to keep his job. He would need to win at least a couple more, but we'll find out. We'll see what happens. But anyways, guys, I appreciate you always. This has been a very fun stream. I got to take this highlight off. That way YouTube doesn't get me. But I appreciate you always. This has been fun. Join tonight. We're going to be streaming after Sunday Night Football. We will be live. Like I say, we're streaming after every single primetime game, and I'll let you guys know how I do in my adult flag league. So I'm going to go stretch out, eat some lunch. But the Giants lost, in case you missed it. That sucks. But anyways, guys, hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. And if you're a real one, I will see you tonight. Once again, shout out to John, Gunnar, and Andy for the donos. That was sick. Made me really happy. So you know what? Hate it or love it, you guys are the best. After 22, Shane has done a better job than Dable has done. For sure. Deontay Banks sucks, though. But anyways, that's all I got, fellas. Have a sick rest of your Sunday. I will see you tonight after Sunday Night Football. Hannah Ball.